Just realized I didn't set up that. All good. All right, so that's good. Chat. Figuring this out. Come on. I don't know if there's anybody in the TV. We're here for it. Did I put the picture? I did put the picture. Oh, wait. That's it? Already up? Wait, what? Huh? It is. What's up, Jordan? Trying to see if the tuber chat is gonna kick over. Here it is, boys. Here it is, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. The day has arrived. I was gonna make a video to like highlight it, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna crank this bitch and we're gonna go right into it. I'm just gonna do the posty posts on everything that I need to post on, and then we're good. And then we're pretty much good to go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. What's up, Tiff? How we doing? How we doing? Live guide. We're doing a live ranked guide. Live in action. You're here, I'm here, we're all here. This is it. So this is it. This is going to be the whole thing. Over the next couple days, whatever, how long this is going to take, is kind of the idea behind it. Download. Did I download the picture? I did not download picture. What the fuck? Desktop? Ah. Ranked guide starts now. Yeah, I like this. Okay, the best rank guide starts now. Bada bing. Okay, nice. Will you record it for later as well, or we will do it? Yes, I plan on recording it. But good to see you, my brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. This is great. I'm new to rank. To just hit gold. I definitely need help. So the rank that we're going to be starting in is actually gold, right? It's actually gold. I've tried to do bronze. I've tried to get the account working in bronze. There's just nothing I can do unless I fully reset or make a new account and do all that stuff. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing it. So that's where we're at right there. We're just not we're not doing that. We're not doing that. So yeah, so basically, like, I don't want to start from scratch. I don't want to start from the very bottom. But yeah, this is gonna be the rank guide to teach everything. Assuming a solo queue. Yes, this is gonna be a solo queue guide. And we're going to be going down. I wrote down some notes to basically just kind of go over like the basic things. Now, a lot of the stuff that I'm going to be going over is a lot of things that some of you may know or may not know. Some of you may do this already, but something as easy as inventory management, picking your loadout, how to loot efficiently, map control, how to determine the zones, as well as like the certain heroes that you should be picking for solo queue, specifically if you're solo queuing. So there's going to be a lot of different things. And when I go through my inventory management, I'm going to kind of show you guys like a real brief way to loot, which I think is probably one of the most beneficial because it's a kind of like a two-parter. So when I go through this explanation of how to loot efficiently, we're talking about this is going to be a master's level class, but something that you're going to be doing in bronze. Like, you want to do this the second that you pretty much play Apex Legends. This is how you want to do it. Let me just grab it. It's not charged, but sure. What's up, Troy? How we doing? Any idea you're goated for this? When are you doing this? I'm doing this right now, Lane. I'm doing this right now. So, first things first, if you're kind of new to Apex Legends, even if you're not new to Apex Legends, you can understand meta, right? Understanding meta is something that, like, you're not going to get off rip, right? Like, when I watched Jinxie, I understood that there's people in this game that are brand new to the game. They're not going to understand shit, right? So couple things that you would want to do is enter the firing range. Absolutely 1,000,000% you want to enter the firing range. Yeah, I'm going over like the basic stuff real quick because I think this is important, but this is also beneficial to people who have been playing Apex a long time who have never thought about this. But what you should be doing is, one, figuring out your sensitivity, figuring out something that makes sense to you in your sensitivity, whether it's, oh, thank you for the goats, Tiff. I appreciate it. I see my notifications now. Oh my God, I like this. Thank you for the follows as well. I appreciate it. So first things first, find your sensitivity, whether that be controller, whether it be mouse and keyboard, it doesn't matter. You need to figure out what you feel best at and then practice on any of these bots that you have, which you can go to the customized firing range, and you could pretty much go through this to figure it out. I would probably recommend putting it on epic armor because that's kind of the HP you'll be fighting the most is epic armor. You guys can pretty much, I haven't even gone through all of this, but it's self-explanatory. Go down the list. But for the most part, let me see. We'll just go to customize range. Let me just go through it actually. You want infinite reloads on for obvious reasons. Legend progression, sure. Zipline. You want the speed at which people move. What's up, Dustin? What's up, Tiff? What's going on, Joker? Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to be explaining everything. So you want the target speed to be zipline. You want it to be as fast as possible because that's the most realistic, and it's always good to learn on a difficulty, not, you know, putting it on the easiest, because that's not going to help you when it comes to Apex Legends, a game that's been out for 6 years, right? So random stance, you want them to move as random as possible. You want them to move at run speed. Running speed is good. You could put them at random speed as well. Sometimes they'll move a little too slow, so I always keep it on the run. Keep the shooting off. This is just gonna be purely on aiming, right? Dummy spawning on, dummy highlights on, and then pretty much there you go, right? So now that you want to figure out your sensitivity, what IEMs do I use? If you go to my TTV, you can do exclamation point earbuds, and it'll give you a link directly to the Amazon page for these headphones. So next is going to be meta, right? A lot of this is going to be meta, or what guns you want to use. Now, when we're talking about specifically, sorry, let me just do this. We're talking about specifically what guns you want to use. Obviously, when somebody is brand new looking at this, they're going to be very confused, right? They're going to be very confused on what gun does what. Now, I'm going to give you the cheat code here and basically tell you what's good in each bracket, right? So you have your energy weapons, your heavy weapons, your light, your shotguns, and your snipers, right? So easiest thing. Oh, and we also have the mythic weapons. The mythic weapons we're going to hold off on for now. But for the energy weapons, especially if you're super new to the game, something that I think is the easiest gun that you could possibly pick up is going to be the L-Star. And the reason why is because it doesn't have a reload animation unless you fully burn out. What I mean by this is off rip, if you have some ammo, you just pick up ammo, you can shoot this, and it'll reload if it overheats, right? But if you learn to control it, you'll hear that beep, you stop shooting, shoot again, stop shooting, shoot again, stop shooting. So you can just basically keep on shooting the gun forever. This can be really good for people that don't really have to worry about reloading, or if you're in a team fight, it can get very crazy very quickly. And when you run out of ammo and you have to reload, you don't have the strafe yet. You don't have that movement yet. You're kind of just like, oh shit, right? So this is gonna be one of those things where you definitely want to pick up an L-Star as maybe your first weapon and just focus on shooting the weapon, getting in those close range fights, those long range fights. It's a multi-purpose weapon that has attachments that go all the way up to, 2x4, 3x, whatever. And you can go zoom in and get really far and, kind of just no attachments on the gun and just kind of go in. So as long as you control your aim or control that beeping sound, this gun is going to be one of the best. And that's just going to be what it is. So that's really, really good. Second, you can pick up something, if you're a little bit more advanced, you could pick up something like the Nemesis, right? The Nemesis is another long-range assault rifle, right? So this is going to be something where it's a burst rifle. The faster you shoot it, or the more you shoot it, it has a charge up in the bottom right. and the faster it shoots, right? Faraway Fall, what's up? What's up? How we doing, everybody? So these are going to be those guns that are like kind of nice. Now, the two bread and butters of Apex is going to be your long range and your close range. Usually you want one of each when you're going into Apex. And this can work in a variety of different ways. But my advice to you, especially if you're very new to Apex, or you're just not new to Apex, but this is just something to think about, is find your gun for every ammo type. So for me, my guns I'll be thinking about is like, maybe I like the L-Star and the Energy, and I like the Volt and the Energy, and I like the Nemesis. So either three of these guns, I'm like, if I find them, I don't mind picking them up. These are the guns that I feel most comfortable with.
My skills, huh?
These are the guns that I feel most comfortable with, right? Volt is going to be that SMG, and then your assault rifle is going to be either the Nemesis or the L-Star. You can also choose a sniper, but that's besides the point. Like I said, go through all the weapons. You'll figure it out of what weapon does what. Firing range to test out everything is going to be good. So my recommendation is find two guns for every category that you see. So again, I'll keep it very simple. L-Star, Volt. These are the two things that I like very much. You can also do the RE45, which is really good. But again, keeping it very simple, these are my two guns that I prefer. I go to the next right here in the heavy. My two guns for heavy are going to be the Hemlock. And my secondary, if I can't find anything, it's going to be the Flatline. That's just preference. That's just the guns that I like. You might be totally different. Now, your secondary, right? So if I have the Hemlock, your secondary still needs to be an SMG. It's really good to have two different ammo types, so that way you can shoot the main one and you're not going to be completely out of ammo on the second one in case shit gets crazy. So this is going to be one of those things where you never want to stack ammo types unless you have a ridiculous amount of ammo, right? But this is going to be something that you want to pick your two guns from each category. So again, for me, it's going to be the Hemlock, which is currently meta, and then it's going to be the Flatline for my assault rifle. And then for my SMG, if you wanted to, Prowler, but again, I'm sticking with one of these. Now we're going to move over to the light. The best light gun that you could possibly pick up is going to be the R301. This is the most noob-friendly weapon. It has barely any recoil. It shoots really well. It's probably just the most well-balanced weapon of all time, right? Like, of all of Apex's career, this gun is just, it's always just been chef's kiss. It's always been beautiful. Second to that is going to be the alternator. I know a lot of people are going to be like, bro, what about the R9? If we're talking about someone who is super, super new to Apex Legends, you are not picking up the R9. Whether you're a controller, whether you're on mouse and keyboard, the R9 is one of the best weapons, if not one of the best SMGs in the game, but one of the most difficult to use because it shoots so fast. This is not noob friendly. This is not friendly at all until you get that recoil down. These two guns, the alternator and the R301, are probably the two of the most friendliest weapons that you could possibly get in Apex. I would possibly think that the alternator is arguably the easiest that you could use in this game. And it's because it shoots slow, shoots slower, it does a ton of damage, and you can use it kind of like mid-range and close range. What I mean by that is, like, this is more of a mid-range. You can just... That's no attachments. No anything. You're just kind of hitting. So as long as you have good aim, this is going to be one of the best weapons you could possibly pick up. So again, if you're new to Apex, find your two weapons. Try not to stack ammo types as best as you possibly can. That's another key that I want to explain, is do not stack ammo types. It's okay if you do. It's completely okay if you do. But there's a reason why I'm explaining everything in the firing range for right now, because I'm going to explain something that's going to go hand in hand after this, and I'll explain right here. So now the guns do have like extra perks. For instance, like if you do enough damage, it does a double tap trigger, which you can activate with B, and then this will be more of a close range piece, but it shoots 2 bullets at the same time. So, but it just kind of goes out sooner. That's just kind of you. Shotguns, if you're new to Apex, I'm gonna keep it a full stack with you. Avoid shotguns. Shotguns are something that are not extremely meta. It very highly dependent on what heroes you pick, such as like Gibraltar, Newcastle, or something with a shield, so that way you can kind of like play around shotguns. For my new friendly players, I actually will tell you to avoid shotguns. Because genuinely, if you're new to the game, shotguns are extremely punishing, but also are really strong once you get good with them. Now, obviously, this is preference. This is completely how you want to play the game. But from an M&K perspective and a controller perspective, SMGs and assault rifles are going to be your bread and butter. They're just going to be everything that you use for the longevity of time. And of course, you're going to have those people of your group that are going to be the sniper rifle players. The only exception to the sniper rifle rule is going to be the wingman. Wingman is a pistol that will just you up. It just you up. It just does. That's just simply what it does. It, you know, 2 bullets in this thing, you're just hitting. So you pretty much just, okay. My sensitivity was really high right there. Give me a second. Okay, we're gonna stand still. We're gonna stand still. I'm not good with the wingman. I don't like the wingman. Me personally, not a fan. Not a fan of the wingman because I'm bad with it. Everybody knows I'm bad with it. There's a big joke about it. I don't like this gun. However, everybody, if you can use this gun is chef's kiss, right? You can shoot people from 750,000 miles away and 2-tap them in the head. Seriously. But it's going to be one of those things where not everybody's going to be a wingman gamer, and your friendliest sniper rifle that you could possibly pick up is going to be the longbow. The reason being is because it doesn't have a reload animation, or sorry, it doesn't have a bolt action kind of like the Sentinel. So the longbow is very forgiving for new players. It is definitely one of those things where you're gonna stick with either the wingman or the longbow. You obviously can mess around with both. So now that I've explained everything, right? Quick recap, quick super fast recap. Again, if you're new to Apex Legends, it doesn't matter. This is going to be good for everybody. If you're gold, if you're platinum, if you're diamond, it doesn't matter. This is going to help you so much, and I'll explain why this matters so much. So again, pick your 2 guns. Best gun you could pick up if you're new is going to be the L-Star, because you do not have to reload as long as you control the management of your ammo. And you hear that beeping sound. You let go. Shoot. Let go. Never have to reload this bad boy, right? So this is going to be the only LMG. I said assault rifles, but LMG, assault rifle. So assault rifle, SMG. Remember that, and that's good, right? So LMG, SMG, find 2 guns of each category, and then you're ready to go. Now goes on to the second part. By the way, I just want to say thank you for all the follows coming through. I greatly appreciate it. Been a lot of new people coming through. I greatly appreciate that. So let me show you the next part, right? I'm going to show you the next part. Battle of cat pictures over here. What? How we doing? Don't envy me. Hello, hello, hello. So now you got your 2 guns. Here's why it matters most. I will go into the next explanation of how to loot, right? Looting is going to be like, these are tips and tricks that people don't tell you because they expect you to just know it. And when I watched Jinxie play, I understood that people just don't understand. And this could be crazy. This could be crazy for people to be like, what do I pick up? What do I do? So remember, you go into the firing range, you find your sensitivity, you find the 2 guns from each category that you like, and then you go from there, right? Now, I see some people in chat, you talk about, what game is it? It's Tim the Tap, man. I'm watching him. So, plays like, yo, thank you, Brando. Thank you. We're not done yet. So, the thing is a lot of people are saying charge rifle. A lot of people are saying this gun, that gun, whatever. The key is you have to, the best explanation I can have for you guys right now is pick the guns that you like. I'm giving you the guns that I like, and I'm showing you what makes it good for me, right? This is going to be something that you should pick for you, and you can master 2 guns from each category. Obviously, you're going to find some guns one game and be like, you know what, I want to try this. That's okay. You can try that, whatever. But once you have your 2 guns, this next part, I think, is going to help everybody. I think it's going to help people who are in platinum, diamond, masters. It doesn't matter. I think this is going to truly help everybody, because this next tip that I give you, it's second nature to me. But again, after watching Jinxie, I didn't realize it. But what you want to do is when you pick a spot to land, right? Specifically in ranked below diamond, you want to land somewhere alone, right? You want to you want to land as far away as possible, because what you want to do is you want to find the guns that matter most to you, as well as you don't want to get third-partied off rip. You want to be the third-party person. So we're gonna go off the looting portion here. Now, the key of this is when I land, I disagree. Get early KP. So here's this, Radman. This guide is for people who are new to Apex. So again, I watched Jinxie play the game, and that motherfucker was lost. He does not want to fight off rip. He just wants to basically. You're not gonna learn that way. You're gonna fly. You're gonna drop. You're gonna die. You're gonna fly. You're gonna land. You're gonna die. Like, that's just exactly what it's gonna happen. This is for people who are fairly new at the game. But here's the key: is when I land, you're going to loot everything. You're going to loot everything. You're gonna grab everything that you can possibly get your hands on, and I'll explain. I'll explain in a second. I just gotta make sure I can't land on anybody, because I want to explain this. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Okay, so up on this top right here is going to be weapon ammo types. So it's heavy, there's light, there's energy, there's shotguns, there's snipers. Each POI has weapons that you can land on and get your favorite weapon type. So remember what I said. My favorite guns are the Hemlock and the R9. Those are my two favorite. Those are two that make sense to me. So what you want to do is immediately you want to land on a weapon, right? When you land on your weapon, you're going to upgrade it. So grab an ammo type with the weapon. Mine is the Hemlock. Mine's the ammo. Now I'm going to immediately go over. Now I have my guns. This makes this part super easy, because now I already have my weapons. I already have everything I need. So now every weapon attachment, I just got rid of the hardest part for me. If you don't land on your own weapons, which I'll explain in something else, you want to loot everything. And what I mean by that is I have my weapon types, I have my ammo types, but now it looks like this. If I loot this pill, I'm just spamming E. I'm picking up, picking up, picking up. I'm gone, right? I don't know what I just picked up. I saw a 2x. Don't go back for it, right? I'm looting, I'm just going, I'm looting. Now I have a blue backpack. Now I grab this. Great. I'm like skipping this. Okay. Now, as I'm moving and looting the next pill, right? I'm grabbing everything. Anything that's in red, I already have my weapons. I don't need that. I already have my weapons. So what you do is you drop while you're moving. Now I want this 2x. This 2x is a sight for my weapon. I want this. This makes sense to me. So keep sliding, keep moving, keep moving. And again, loot, right? Grabbing everything, grabbing everything. I don't need that barrel. So boom, I'm gone. Right here, loot, loot, loot. Doesn't matter. Loot. Oh. Okay, now I'm full, but I won't go back because I want to be as efficient as possible, right? So now, go back. So pressing tab and keeping track of your loot is also key. So now that I have enough ammo and I know that my heals are pretty good, here's the next part. The heals that you want, generally speaking, the rule of thumb, you want 4 batteries and you want 12 cells. And you want 2 medkits and 6 syringes. So I'm almost where I want to be. The ammo count, you can have whatever ammo that you want. But with my blue backpack, this is kind of like what I want. Anything after this is going to be maybe grenades. Maybe I want more ammo. Maybe I take more damage and I want more heals. So now what I'm doing is I'm just focusing on some more cells, right? Like, I remember I need cells. So going around, I don't need that much ammo, so I'm dropping. Constantly move while looting. But again, try to pick up everything that you could possibly can, right? And move as fast as possible. Now, obviously, the attachment portion, that is going to be something that's going to come through time. You're just going to figure that out, right? Just like that, that's just going to be, you know, I can't teach you everything. But for the most part, now I'm realizing to myself, I look at my inventory and go, okay, great. I don't need any more ammo. So anytime I see heavy ammo, anytime I see light ammo, I don't need that. When I need cells, I need 2 more cells. Once I find that, I'm done. I want 2 more batteries. So I immediately think to myself, what do I need to drop? What I would drop, I drop this Arc Star, right? Or I can drop this Thermite. I could drop it early. I could drop it whatever, but I know I need more batteries. So great, I have my cells. That's maxed out. I have my cells. I'm done. Right? I look at my weapon attachments. I'm good to go. I don't need anything else. Right? So now what I'm looking for, without picking up anything, I just want a battery. Boom. Now I have a bigger backpack. So now that I have the battery, I can stack one more. Now I can pick up grenades. So now I can go, okay, I can pick up grenades. That's my next step. It's like, yep, I have a nade here, nade here. I like this sight better than my gun. I'm gonna go over here. Great. So the last thing, I'll look at my inventory. I'll have room for one battery, and that's it. And I've made it to the end game. I can also get a couple more syringes. So this is gonna be the two basic things, is finding your weapons, finding the attachments that go with these weapons, and inventory management. Remember, loot everything. And the reason why you want to loot everything again is you're putting together basically this puzzle, right? So I kind of will go in another explanation. It's kind of hard to do it because I have my guns now. But the idea is let's say I land at this POI. Let me just get over there. So I land at this POI. What ends up happening is your first couple pills are almost dictating what you're going to run for that little bit. So immediately I pick up this, right? I'll look at this. I go, okay, I found a Volt. I like the Volt. That's my energy weapon. So I would pick that up, right? Then I would go into here and I have the LSAR. I'm running double energy, but I have this ammo station and this upgrade. So I can just keep refreshing my ammo. So what you can do is if you want, you can grab ammo like this and then walk away, and that'll refresh over time. So you grab it and you just finish looting, right? You're like, I have an energy weapon. I have an energy weapon. I'm looking for energy stuff. Like, that'll be good for my Volt. Now, if you find an R301 with your Volt, now you're thinking to yourself, okay, great. I like that gun. So now you have an R301 and a Volt. It's like, okay, great. I found the two guns that I want to use, but I'm still looting, right? You have this POI. So now we're going over here. I see that Hemlock. Now I might drop the R301 for the Hemlock because the R301 has 0 attachments. So again, it's kind of like whatever the POI gives you is like the puzzle piece that you're putting together. You have to find which guns that you want to use throughout the match, and that'll dictate how you're looting, what's important, what's not important. So the whole time for me, like an example that I want to give you guys is like what works for me. I never want to use any other gun than the Hemlock and the R9. Those are my two guns.
Yo, got an upgrade. You should try. I've only got to worry about half the cost. Yo, tracked it in the shield. Repairs on the way, amigos.
So now that I got a kill, what the fuck? No.
Whole squad ate my dog.
Am I in a bot lobby? Hello? Anyway, so whatever, right? We killed 2 people. These are my guns. Now you go for the loot. You have, God almighty, he had everything I needed. All right, so we grab these 2 attachments. That's what we need, right? You'll learn what works best for you. But when you're looting a death box, you kind of just re-up whatever you spent, right? So that fight lasted a long time. I want more ammo. I want more batteries. I'm going to drop this. I don't need that much ammo. What do I need? I picked up more batteries. I could get an extra battery spot. I have 3 now. I could grab 6 now because of the certain backpack that I have. I like the overflow amp. Now I don't need as many batteries. I need more cells. So we're going to pick up an extra stack. I'll explain that later. That doesn't matter right now. What matters right now is just figuring out your loadout and looting. These are the 2 things that are going to make your game. You're going to fly. You're going to fly through your game. Find your guns. So for me, again, this fucking guy. I like the Hemlock. I like the R9. Those are my guns. I don't want to use anything that's not those guns. Did he already... You crossed? No, you didn't. Did you? Okay, so we're gonna kill this guy. Hi. Does he have a Kraber? No, he just had a big ass gun. So people went that way. So okay, now that we've landed, we've got our guns, we got everything, right? Next, the map. We got very lucky with the map on the first zone, right? So the second zone is we need to get to the zone. You pretty much just open your map, follow the terrain, get to the easiest take the easiest path that you could possibly find, which is going to be, you could go either way, right? Like, saw somebody that got rezzed right here. That means I'm going to go through the choke because that's the path of least resistance.
Must go faster.
So we're looking around the whole time. We're making sure that we're just not running into some people. Keep your head on a swivel when it comes to Apex. Moving and looking around. Oh. Okay, we're gonna pop a battery. That was scary. Okay, this whole movement shit that I'm doing, don't worry about it. This isn't you. We're keeping it basic. I just need to keep the tutorial going. Sir?
Charging up my shields. These upgrades gonna give you a serious leg up.
I'm gonna get your big toe. Uh-oh. Okay, so now I'm gonna pop this. Pop this med kit. We're gonna move forward here. And then they're gonna try to hold me out. One's gonna be right to my close right, most likely. Or they just went to zone. Okay, I'm gonna heal. So they're gonna be holding me out because they want to kill me. Okay. Remember, there's two, so I gotta chill. So right now, I know one's here. I hear shots in the distance. My goal right now is I can use my pad and I can get around and get out of the zone, which I'm probably gonna do. So I use the pad here. They're gonna be right here. And now that I have a better angle to deal with them, I'll put space in between me and that team, because now they're thinking to themselves, oh, he got out. They're gonna be right here.
Gotta make it to the ring in 45.
Or they're fighting another team. I heard somebody on the lower ground right here. There's that. Sir, you might move. I hear the guy on my right. So one's here. I could wait for that guy to pop out. He's done popping a bat. And we're just gonna go. No need to stay and fight this. Could waste my time, but I think there's better angles. Okay, so there's two teams, one in there and one in here. Just by recognizing what legends they were playing. So I think one's gonna take the zip in front of me. There he is. Oh, I just missed my gun. Lots happening. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pad forward. Uh-oh. Wait, sir? Wait, that doesn't work. Okay, he got knocked. So team in front of me, I have another pad. Gonna kill one here. He's gonna pop his bubble, most likely. I see our guy underneath me. We're gonna go underneath. Oh my god. We're just bouncing around everywhere. Good to go. He's gonna go back and try to revive. I don't know how I live there. Don't ask. Hello, sir. I don't know. My aim is just off right now. Don't judge me. That's my first game. Okay. There's more people. Oh god. Sir? Sir? Grab more ammo. Separate some space. I don't have any syringes, so now I realize that's my last syringe. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to wait. I'm going to get some space in between me and that team. I'm going to figure that out. Hold on, hold on. I need syringes now. Like, look at my inventory. I need light ammo. I need syringes. I'm good on batteries. I'm good on cells. I know that team's over here. They're probably going to be looting. I got bamboozled. What a freak. I heard somebody. Right here. Sir, you don't have any health. But you don't need it. That might be the greatest Watt I've ever seen in my life. Grab up on here. Okay, so he's dead. Okay. Now we full kill. And what we're going to do is we're going to play this person's gen. Oh. I'm going to need to reposition. I'm in a bad spot. He's in a bad position. Okay, so I had this wall in case I got in trouble, but he didn't. I'm gonna walk up. We're gonna get an armor swap. I need more ammo. I need more syringes. I need more everything, right? So I have some quick time. I can go up here, loot him for a quick second. We're gonna grab some syringes. We needed those, and I'm out, right? I got the syringes I needed. Last squad alive. I needed more heavy ammo. I didn't grab that, so now I gotta be careful on my ammo. Again, these are all little things. I'm explaining this, but listen, this is super fast. This is super fast. But again, I'm going off of just my weapons and looting. That's what we taught here. The fighting we'll learn later, right? We'll learn later. This is just shooting and looting. This is just me this is me giving you credibility to my skill. You know what I mean? Look at me go. Look at the, hey, you're learning from me. I promise that I'm okay at the game. All right, so I see one there. I don't necessarily want to shoot that person just yet, right? Maybe I do. Okay, there's a second one. I don't have that much ammo. Now I heard a Kraber. So there's one, there's two, and there's three with a Kraber on my far left. Kraber guy is the scariest. I need to figure out where he is. There he is. So now I'm in a bad spot, right? They're going to push me. This is good. One of them, I heard a noise. He's still going to be up here, right? So that means that one of them is going to try to get an angle on me because he gets antsy. So you wait for them to make a mistake in a 1v3 scenario. You don't want to push them. I don't know if that's Kraber guy. I'm looking for Kraber man. There's Kraber. So that guy right here, I want him dead. So they're going to try to get an angle on me. I'm going to reposition here. They're going to give me a 1v1, maybe. So I almost cracked that person. Octane's going to get closer. Kraber on my top right here. He's going to peek. Pop a battery. Look underneath the car. See who's moving. There he is. He's going to go left. Now my right. And then the last guy. And GG's. That's what you do, ladies and gentlemen. You pick them apart. You pick them apart. That is how you do it.
The Apex champion.
So, we'll explain all of that later. We'll explain all that later. Nah, you're predicting what they're gonna do? Yes. You predict what they're gonna do because it's Apex. At the end of the day, I know this game like you wouldn't fucking believe. Alright? When I lock in, I teach people. I like to teach people. Alright. So we got all that explanation down, right? He's a pred player, not fair. True. True. What is that beeping noise? That's actually... The beeping noise is follows from TikTok. I'm getting a lot of follows on TikTok right now. I don't think I've ever gotten this many follows on TikTok in my life. Looking under the car is insane. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That is insane. I'm getting so many. I am so sorry. I've never gotten this many. Hold on. I need to figure this out. Do I lower this like this? Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, wait. I got it. Okay. Better? Bro, I've never gotten this many followers before on TikTok in my life. It's a lot. The beeping is louder than me. Okay, is it better? Okay. Let me just audio. Okay. Came in on the insane play. Thank you. All right. This is insane, by the way. This is actually insane. Way better. Okay, beautiful. Thank you guys again for all the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. Do you have a video somewhere with all your settings? Not yet. We're going to be going through all this. So, the key... Yeah, I want to make this into a YouTube series. I used to... So, a little background. I used to make Apex rank guides. There is an Apex rank guide that is currently on my tubers that a lot of people have watched and a lot of people have loved and a lot of people have went from bronze to masters watching my guide. I haven't made one in like 4 years. Everyone has told me, please come back. Please make a guide. Please, like, we need your things. My guides are different from other people. How I like to explain how I do my guides is what you just saw is I like to show people or explain what I'm doing mid-fight. Because you can very easily go on an Apex Legends clip or a YouTube video of a guide, and someone is going to kind of like play hindsight. They're like, I'm going to move. They're going to pause their video and be like, now I'm going to go left because there's going to be a guy to my left. And then they play the video and it's like the guy's left. It's like, well, you knew he was left because you played the video. Like you did whatever, right? Like that's not fair. What I'll do is like what you saw in that last team fight, for instance, is I saw the guy with the Kraber. I knew that I can't peek the Kraber, right? It's a 1v3. The two teammates get antsy because there's 3 people. So what they do is one usually pushes up and makes that mistake, right? Or they'll put themselves in a position. When you're 1v3ing, which is not going to happen often, you have a very, very, very small window to 1v3. If I didn't get the one clip on the Octane, I lose. Because now the Octane gets away. He does damage to me. He like does whatever. The second guy, right? If I didn't one clip him or do a significant amount of damage to him, now I'm in trouble. So it all comes down to hitting your shots as well. So 1v3ing is not something you're going to do often. It is going to be one of those scenarios where you can 1v3, absolutely. But I was basically explaining what is going to happen, and they did exactly what I wanted them to do. They wanted to, again, that guy with the Kraber, he wanted to play back. The 2 other people wanted to come forward. They wanted to get angles on me. These are all things that I expected these guys to do, and that was the point. Now, just to keep you guys in mind right now, that was unranked. I'm doing an unranked right now to just do kind of like solo fill and just kind of go with the explanation. So again, we got our looting down. Do you guys mind if I do another unranked to show more looting, but like without landing on my weapons? Should I do something like that? Because I think a lot of people, what ends up happening is you want to always try to land on your weapons, but you also want to land safely, right? You always want to land safely. I bet Bunch joined. I don't want to do a custom because this is a ranked guide. Basically, I'm going to be showing people how to climb from bronze to masters in ranked. But there's certain criteria. I know the game has been out a long time. Ooh, Dark Metaphor. Thanks for gifting a sub. I greatly appreciate it.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to you, Leilani.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. I've never gotten this many follows on TikTok before in like one go. That was just crazy. That was just crazy. Yeah, hard stuck D3. That's okay. You're gonna be hard stuck D3. Yo, thank you everybody. This is just crazy. Thank you so much. All right, so the next thing I want to show you guys is if you don't land on your weapons, right? It is solo, by the way. I don't want to queue up with teammates that be cheating.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's do this.
How would you summarize a successful team effort? I don't know. Slob, I'm gonna be doing a plat to masters guide as well. Like the thing is like this is gonna be bronze all the way up. Well, I'm technically gold, but everything I'm explaining is going to be like you're gonna use everything that I'm explaining all the way up into masters. That's the idea. So again, you want to land as safely as possible when you're new, right? You can choose to fight if you're not new. You can choose to do everything, but your goal is to land safely so you can loot. That's the goal.
My friend. This is the performance of a lifetime.
So I'm looking around. I see 11 in the dropship. This is something you should always be doing as well. As I see 2 in the dropship, I now know I can land anywhere. Personally, I'm going to try to land somewhere that doesn't have my weapons. It can't. Okay, all good. So I'm going to press my right click or just like zoom out so I can see who's landing around me. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 or 5 teams in Monument. I'm looking down. I'm not going to land on my Hemlock, but I do want the Hemlock. That's the gun I want in my head. So keep in mind, everything I find now for heavy, I'm keeping. So grabbing, you grab everything, grab everything. I like the alternator, right? We're grabbing. We don't need the rampart, right? Or the rampage. Now look at my inventory. I don't need energy. I don't need that extra thermite.
Time for a jog.
Right? Like, I'm grabbing some stuff. My alternator has some attachments. Great. Great. We're looting. We're moving. We're looking at our inventory. Heavy and heavy attachments. Now when I pick this up, this is going to have my ammo type. I'm going to upgrade it. Now the shotgun ammo I picked up, I drop. And now we go back to looting. Right? Pick up everything. Heavy ammo, drop it. Or heavy mag. The reason why you want to pick up everything is because if you find yourself not picking up everything and moving, movement in Apex matters so much. Speed matters so much. You'll find yourself going into a POI and you're just like, you're staring at an ammo type like you're reading the fucking instructions on the back of it and how it works. Like, no one cares. Grab, grab, grab. Like, move. Drop it. I don't need it. It's red, right? Pick up some cells. Pick up some cells. Pick up med kit. Do I need that Phoenix kit? No. Check out my inventory management very quickly. I have 2 batteries, 12 cells, 6 syringes, and a med kit. This right here, I already have everything I need. I would drop this thermite and immediately think to myself, I want 2 more batteries. I already know what I'm looking for. 2 more batteries, and I need light attachments. So now I'm like, I don't need any more ammo. I don't need any of this. I need this. Whatever. Good, good, good. We're moving, right?
Ready, set, go.
Looking around. Now I have a new heavy mag. This is great. Reload my weapon. We're moving. Got that attachment. That's good. Remember, I still need 2 batteries. Right? I like that R9, right? So I'm going to switch because I want the R9. Again, there's another thing we can do. Placement holders. If you, let's say, want an R9 or you have a Volt, but you want a Nemesis, what you'll do is you'll grab this weapon so you can put all the attachments on the weapon, right? You can put all the things that you find for the energy on that weapon. So when you find a Nemesis or you find an L-Star, it'll all transfer over because it's the same ammo type. So for me, I had an alternator, but what I really wanted was an R9. And until I found an R9, this is my placement holder for all the attachments and all the ammo that I'm going to have. So now that I found one, I have it. Don't worry about how many minutes you'll have with looting. If you're brand new to Apex, this is something that's like, looting is going to take you a while. But even for all my people in chat right now, what I'm explaining to you, like people in gold, platinum, diamond, is this helpful? Like when you land, like looting, a lot of people spend so much time looting that I'm telling you to pick up everything, right? Pick up everything and then move and drop at the same time. Like that's the point. The point is like, you don't want to waste time studying the ammo types, right? Now these pills are open, which means that there's someone there. There's someone that was here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna loot. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, unlimited ammo over power amp. Sure, I'll grab this. Now I'm still gonna keep my ammo because unlimited ammo is not something that I want to keep. We'll explain the amps. Something's up. Like my audio got quieter. Okay.
Faster, faster, faster.
Yeah, anyway. So, grabbing this. Look around. Oh, another thing too. When you're opening pills, open multiple at a time. The reason why you want to open multiple at a time is because when you open a pill, it takes a second, right, to really see. But I'll show on this one that if you are clicking right here, like boom, boom, you open up both. By the time you're done looking at another one, you look at the other, you grab the other one. We'll walk by another ammo station, this heavy ammo station. We're going to upgrade my weapon. Good to go.
This baby's looking even deadlier.
I was supposed to grab this. I'll explain this in a second, but these right here, these are juices. Little Evo harvesters that give you blue armor. I'll explain that in a second because there's so much. There's so much in Apex. Now, I granted, I will understand that a lot of people are going to be new, or not new to Apex, but you're gonna understand. So the key here is if I look at the zone, I realize that the zone, I'm out of the zone. Now that I've looted, now that I've done everything, I want to let you know that it is perfectly okay to take storm damage in the beginning. you're okay. If you're over in Clima and you're getting loot, don't panic. This storm is not going to kill you. I'll run right into it. It's not going to kill you, right? So let's say you're stuck into the storm. You'll look at your HP slowly drop. Now, a nice rule of thumb is if your HP is pretty up, you want to use a syringe, right? If your HP gets really low, then you want to use a med kit. Now, if you only have one med kit and you want to save it, a good thing you can do is I'm going to pop 2 syringes and I'm going to take this balloon. So pop a syringe. I'm going to pop another syringe. And then Octane has a self-heal, so I'm going to use that. And now I'm going to take the balloon, and I'm going to get out of the storm. Then, there's the thing is I saw Jinxie play Apex, and when I saw Jinxie play Apex, I then understood how new people... Apex is unbelievably overwhelming to new players. Like, it's just so much, and it's so fast. So I'm breaking the game down as simple as possible, right? As best I possibly can. So I'm going to go ahead and... No. We don't need that. Octane is the type of hero that has... thank you for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate it. Octane is a hero, a legend that has self-regen, so I don't need to heal my HP. Other heroes, you do. But again, I need a sight. Just found a sight. Beautiful. Now I have a bigger backpack. So now I have extra space. So now I can hoard 2 more batteries. And I want more grenades. Right? So more nades. I need 2 more batteries and I'm good. Maybe I need a little bit more light ammo. I'm also going to grab this this juice. Now, each juice is 425. You need 450 to level up and get blue armor. When you get your blue armor, this is going to give you a perk. You can check what your perks do by pressing tab. Or you can press F1 and it explains. Left gives me thick skin. Right gives me squad rush. Each legend, which is a complete... I'm not going over that right now. I'm not going to overwhelm you. I'm not going to do anything. You'll figure out what legend is going to be the best on which perk. Honestly, you could pick either one. I'm more of a selfish player, and since I'm playing solo, I'm choosing thick skin.
Grabbed an upgrade. Let's go.
You can improve movement just by, honestly, practicing. But the reason I have more ammo, yeah, it's Noko on the TTV actually. It's Noko, N-O-K-O. And then on the tubers, it's no Cocoa Puffs. I'm streaming on both. So open the pill. So now there's 4 squads alive. We spent majority of the time looting. We're not really fighting anybody. That's okay. This was meant for just finding your weapons. We're looting everything. And that's what we're doing. Make it full screen? I don't know how. Listen, I just reformatted my PC, so I don't know how to make it full screen. I need to get... what I'm trying to do tomorrow is I'll try to move certain stuff so I can show you my rank and my ammo, my HP, everything. But I need to try to do that for tomorrow. We're going to be starting in Gold 4. You got infinite ammo? I want to drop the infinite ammo. I don't want to keep it. So... oh, I hear somebody. That's a cheater. That was a cheater. 100%. Million %. Maybe? No way, right?
Target over there.
Maybe just aim assist. Ah, level 29? Level 29, brand new account. We'll find out. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I just got beamed. Level 29, brand new account though? No way. No way I got cheated on. This, right? Like, it's impossible. I don't call people cheaters often. I really don't. Like, unless they really cheat, but like, that felt like cheats. But if he's just good, I retract my comment. This is just pub, so I mean... oh, he's just good, right? Is that Titan? Is that cheating? think so. Maybe? I think it's legit. It's gotta be legit. It's gotta be legit. The man will jump off the zip. He's gotta be a gamer. That's gotta be a Smurf. For sure. I did chow him passively too. I did. He was ready for the 1v1. Yeah, you know, I just got beamed. All right. So, weapons. Okay, we got how to loot. Loot everything. Drop everything while you're moving. Those are keys. Inventory management, right? Inventory management. You want, when you find a blue backpack, a purple backpack, the main key takeaway here is you want 4 batteries, 12 cells, 6 syringes, 2 med kits. That is like the staple. That is the staple of Apex Legends. You will always have that. The ammo is going to be preference. Some people want to carry 3 stacks of each. I think that's a good start. I think 3 stacks of each is a great start. But, yeah. Those are pretty much going to be your bare bones basic kits. So, next, should I just queue ranked? I think there's more to explain. Like, what do people struggle with the most? I think that's my biggest thing, is what do people struggle with the most? Positioning, movement aim, comms. Comms suck. Teammates, can't always blame your teammates. The thing is, you want to be... By the way, Sarah, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Thank you. Oh, real quick. I did write down this. What did I miss? You missed a lot. Decision making. Okay, I got you on the decision making. Now, I will say this. The heroes for solo queue. Grab a pen, grab a paper, write this shit down because you're gonna fucking need it. Your heroes for solo queue. Okay, I'm gonna go from left to right, okay? Bangalore, really good for smokes. Really good for getting out of sticky situations. Really good for just disappearing, right? I'm going to avoid Revenant because when people jump with Revenant, they tend to just fly in the air like an idiot. Legends, whatever. Listen, I've been playing a lot of different games lately. Fuse, he requires a little bit of mechanics now with his double jump. I'm not going to put people on that. Maggie, so Bangalore and Maggie are going to be your 2 friendliest, easiest heroes. I'm giving you the easy ones. You can play whatever legend you want. I don't care. I'm giving you the easiest of each category. Next, I'm leaving out Pathfinder. And the reason I'm leaving out Pathfinder, don't get mad, he's a fridge. That man is a hippopotamus in the world of Apex Legends. You don't know how to move with this character. You peek anybody, they could throw Skittles at you and one clip you. Do not play me. All right? He's a thick boy. You need a little bit of skill and a little bit of movement. Don't. I don't care. You cannot persuade me in any way. That man's a fridge. Your best heroes for this, or legends, are going to be Wraith, Octane, Horizon, and Alter. All 4 of these legends are goat cha-cha. They are so good. They have abilities that get you out. I like to call them oh shit buttons. The oh shit button is when things go south, you press a button and you get out. And that is going to be, that's going to be Octane Stim. That's going to be Wraith Q. It's going to be Horizon Q and flying away, right? And that's going to be Alter, who can somehow teleport from literally Apex Legends to Overwatch in 1 button. So I don't know why they decided to give her, all that power, but they did. They did. So it's a great legend, probably one of the best in the game right now. Her oh shit buttons are endless. She has so many oh shit buttons that she actually is just impossible to kill. Next, with the bottom, Valkyrie. Just Valkyrie. If you play any other hero, it requires too much mechanical ability. And Valkyrie has one of the greatest oh shit buttons you can ever have in a game, and that is to fly up in the air and to disappear. You get a first-class ticket to wherever the fuck you want to go. And you also get a scan throughout the air. and see everybody down. Yes, Sparrow is good, but when you're called out and you're new on Apex Legends, you will get rocked. It just happens like that. Sparrow is something that you want to get your double jumps. You want to get, you know, you have these certain movements that you need to be able to do. You're not doing that as a gold player and as a platinum player. You're not doing that comfortably every single time unless you put a lot of time in this character, right? I'm giving you the bare bones basic. What's the easiest that when you play it, you're like, they have 2 abilities and it makes sense to me, right? Lifeline. Gonna be Lifeline. Just Lifeline in this whole category. Everything else is good. Don't get me wrong. Like Loba, I think is a great pick. Sorry, Lifeline and Loba. Loba's super good. She has an ability that makes you have any loot that you could find. You just, you know, drop down an ability and you can pretty much loot from it. And also the double Q, she gets away, right? The reason I didn't put Ashe is because she does have a jump ability, but to be honest with you, every other hero just has way more. I would, in terms of meta and in terms of what is going to be beneficial to you, I just think that these 4 like are just better. You can obviously pick Ashe. You can obviously pick Ashe if you want. But it's just, again, I'm making this as easy as possible. And then the last category, there is none. You want to avoid, as a newer player, avoid this last category. You play Caustic as a new player, just, how do I word this? I want you to imagine running while strapping 100 pounds to your chest and having to cross a field and to dodge squads all shooting bullets at you with 100 pounds strapped to your chest. It's not a fun time. It's not a fun time. In a building, let me tell you, most fun character you ever played in your life. In a building, my God, this character, the joy you'll feel. Breathe it in, some would say. But everything else, all good inside, but avoid them. They do not have movement. So there's something that is the bread and butter of Apex is going to be your movement. You want things with movement because movement is going to make you harder to hit, easier to run and escape. And when it's easier to run and escape, the more you're alive and the more you get to enjoy Apex. Because I can tell you right now, by picking a character that has no movement, such as Caustic, and there is no worse feeling than being a Caustic main and getting caught out in the open and watching your 2 teammates just gallop like fucking gazelles in the field. They're jumping, they're leaping, they're double jumping, they do everything. You are simply running. You die first every time. There is no worse feeling than watching your 2 teammates just gallop around and dance around you and have fun little teleportation abilities while you have nothing. So that's the reason why you pick what I mentioned, right? So again, quickly, Maggie, Bangalore, Wraith, Octane, Horizon, Alter, Lifeline, Valkyrie, Loba. Don't L take me, bitch. You know I'm right. Every Caustic main sitting in chat right now being like, bro, I get it. You can disappear with Catalyst Wall. Yeah, but then you have to burn an ult. And then if you don't have your ult, you're kind of like, you know, it sucks. Like cha-cha. All right. What else do I have written down? We have the gameplay and talking about the thing. Okay, so zones. We're gonna be. I gotta figure out how I want to word all of this guide. I mean, there is so much. There's so much in the beginning. I obviously want this to be friendly for my people in silver and in gold. But I do think that when I make this guide, I want to make this stream digestible for all. Can I just ask, what's everyone's rank in chat right now? Like, what's everyone's experience in Apex? I just need to know. By the way, Deshit, thank you for the 49 months, excuse me. Mike, thank you for the Prime sub. You have diamond, gold, plat, gold, plat, masters, unranked, bronze. Oh my God, Immerse, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hard stuck rookie. You're not hard stuck rookie. You can literally put your balls on your keyboard and get out of rookie. Stop it. Top out gold 1. 2. Your video's back then. Thank you. It looks like there's so many people in gold. Okay. because I wanted to make this super friendly for people who are, by the way, Merce, I really, seriously, thank you for the Fig 5 gifted, brother. I really fucking appreciate it. Again, if you guys wanna follow on the TTV or the tubers, right? I am streaming on both for full screen. So if you wanted to have a full screen of both, you could go to that, and it has all of that for you. Mike, I'm busy. Just fucking A, man. How do you feel about passive-aggressive teammates? Don't worry about teammates. You don't want to listen to the negativity of teammates. That's only going to tilt you. It's only going to tilt your teammates. My biggest recommendation to you is when you run into people who are dicks in Apex, mute. Just mute. Instantaneously. Just mute and go off pings, or just GG's go next. It is what it is. You're not going to... It's just going to be bad. Because I'm telling you right now, there's no benefit, especially in a 3v3 game, that you're going to get by playing with people, and just... It's going to just drive you nuts. It's going to drive you nuts. Like seriously, it's the dumbest thing you can ever do is argue with somebody over online on the internet. Like, what are you gonna do? This guy, like, especially because the second that somebody's really talking to you, guaranteed they're gonna have 86 damage at the match and be like, why didn't you push with me? Guaranteed. Every time I meet a dickhead in Apex Legends, they always have the least amount of damage, the least amount of kills, and they do the least amount of everything. Every single time. It has never failed. The biggest ego is with the least amount of damage. Okay, anyway. So, I gone over looting. I'm trying to think of, like, other ideas to give people. So, what I mentioned, right, is, like, for all my platinum players, for my diamond players, like, one of the key takeaways from the beginning of this stream that I was telling you guys, find 2 weapons of each category that you like. When you find 2 weapons of each category that you like, you then think to myself, so for me, example, I want Hemlock, I want R9. Everything I pick up is going to be for heavy and is going to be for light. And what I give myself is grace. So basically, if I find only an energy weapon in the entire POI, I'll grab that energy weapon with the least amount of ammo that gets me by like one fight. Like, I could do damage and I could do things, but I don't want that weapon. Right? The advanced version of that is, let's say I want the Hemlock and I want an R9, but I find a fully kitted Nemesis, right? I find a fully kitted Nemesis in my POI. I'll rock that Nemesis and I'll fight somebody until I find a comparable Hemlock. Very, for me personally, I would probably still drop a fully kitted Nemesis for a Hemlock, like a default Hemlock. I still would. But there is a way where if you did find a lot of attachments, it's totally fine to not rock the loadout that you want. Because on the next team fight, you could kill somebody that has the loadout that you want. And you can go from looting. Next thing I'll cover, I'll play ranked on this one. They did nerf the Hemlock, but the Hemlock is it's goated. So what I want to do is I'll queue up in Gold 4, and I'll go through how I play Gold. I'll go through every thought process. I'll give you guys my thought process. I will IGL my team. This is something that I like to do. I like to IGL. I like to take the reins, but I think I have to if I'm going to be doing a ranked guide, right? I'm going to be teaching you guys how to play Apex Legends. That's something that I have to do. So yeah, let's just get right into it. First thing you want to do is when you're... Oh, thank you. I appreciate all the follows. I appreciate all the subs. Knock Rip, thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know why I don't see my activity tab giving me... Oopsie. How do I... Up. Wait, hold on. Talks. Activity. Oh, that didn't work. I don't understand. Hold on. Oh, I got it. What if it's a fake default? What are you talking about? Okay. You should run Hemlock R9 every game. That is my loadout. My recommendation is you want to run the loadout that you like. That's why when I first started the stream, you want to go to the firing range, find 2 guns for each category. You want to find 2 light guns, 2 energy guns, 2 heavy guns. You want to find what works best for you. These are the guns that are going to help you. You know, you're going to master those guns. For me, in my categories, I like the alternator, the R9, the R3. Those are my light guns. Any other light gun, I don't want to touch it. I genuinely don't like it. I'll pick them up to hold attachments, but I won't pick them up. My combo is I like Hemlock and R9 or Hemlock alternator. I will on the list category, I will also rock a Hemlock and a Volt if I have to. And at the very bottom of the list, I'll rock a Hemlock and an RE45. Again, this is my shit. This is what I'm thinking in my brain.
Race you to the MZ.
For heavy, I'm rocking the Hemlock. I will settle for a flatline, and I will hold my attachments on a rampage. That's it, right? Energy, I'll rock an L-Star. Never shotgun. I think shotguns are extremely hit or miss. I think shotguns right now are not meta. And I think for everybody, whether you're a controller, whether you're mouse and keyboard, the bread and butter of Apex, especially for the last like year or two, probably has been like assault rifles and SMGs. Those are going to be the things that you use the most consistently. All right. Hello. So we're going to be dropping wherever my teammate decides to drop us. I would like to drop somewhere. I don't like that. I think maybe Hydro.
How about there?
Okay, I pointed at Hydro because I wanted the heavy attachment, right?
Not telling you what to do. Never mind.
I wanted the heavy gun because I wanted to land.
Hey, let's land there. Actually, never mind. Fly like an arrow.
You can also go here.
See someone out there?
Oh, never mind.
We should scout that
Okay.
area.
So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna look around, right? We're gonna scope around, see who's landing. So I see one squad landing with us, right? They're most likely. I want to pay attention to this squad right here. 2 squads here, 3 squads here, lots of squads. I'm landing on the Hemlock, right? So I'm grabbing the Hemlock. I'm upgrading my weapon. I'm gonna go here, and immediately, since there's a lot of teams in the area, you don't want to fight. Don't fight first. Just try to back up a little, like grab loot, and then these other squads are gonna fight. So I'm looting everything, and you don't want to fight first, right?
Don't make me shoot at your feet.
So dropping the light ammo. Actually, I'm gonna pick up the light ammo because I remember I want a light gun.
The ring is closing in one, and with no
So I know this guy's here. They are east, like here.
Hey, Mira, we got some damage trouble. Reloading.
So that other team. Oh, careful. Okay, so he downed one. I'm gonna move forward. And I know there's a second team out in the distance, so I gotta be really careful. Oh, hold their flash. Okay, now we're gonna walk up. The very first thing you want to do when you see a box, you want to open it and loot the armor. Every single time. You want to do a thing called armor swapping. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some stuff. I'm gonna grab some nades, ammo. Squads above us. Now they're above us. I know the map, so they're probably gonna walk down these steps right here.
Un momento. I'm gonna heal.
Grabbed an upgrade.
He's probably gonna come on these steps right here.
We've got company.
Yeah.
Warning. Closing. Need to go. Rings moving.
So I know they're still above us. I can hear him still above us. I'm gonna pop a Sarit or a cell. I'm gonna get a different angle. So again, I have my light. Oh. I'm holding some light stuff. I don't have a secondary yet. We're gonna grab just a secondary for now. I'm gonna gain some space. In the door, I'm gonna walk out. Now I did hear them above me, so I'm just gonna try to get an angle here. I don't want to be too aggressive. Okay, so I'm gonna slide down. Because now it's a 1v3, right? I just made it back to a 3v3. I do, Ellie. I'll try to get a different angle again. That's an R now. I need to basically create space for my team somehow, some way. So I'm walking out. See if I can get some space. Almost cracked one. So now that I have some space, I then can go on this roof. And now I can challenge everything. And I can relieve that space for my teammates. Guys, 44 flash. Okay. Now we got that kill. We need to go inside. And his teammate's going to be up on the roof. We saw that. So now he just made it to his teammate. One of the teammates is most likely going to go for the res. He's going to slide back. There he is right there. He's going to go for the res. So he's dead. That's it. Nice. So grab this. Grab this. I'm going to grab my attachments. Grab cells. Grab ammo. Too many med kits. Too many cells. Zones on my back. We move. Dane, thank you for the tier 1. So now I'm going to open the map. We see that the zone is going to be in Rift. It's going to end in Rift. This is going to be one of those zones where usually if the zones are touching, that's usually where the zone's going to end. So you can choose to either fly past. You can choose to do whatever. We should have grabbed that juice back there, but that's all right. Now there's a team fighting in there. We don't need to fight that. We could just kind of wrap around, but you could also do something where you look at the kill feed. Remember, I'm going to keep looting everything. Now I have too many cells. I need ammo on light. We're good. We're good.
Sweet. Thanks, amigo.
So we're going to look down, right? I'm going to see, what is it? Right here. So that guy's dead. What we can do is we can try to go for the full. Okay, that worked. So that's one dead. We know there's one potentially behind that rock. We're going to take the zip. Now what we want to do is we want to be the bread, not the meat, right? So I don't really need that loot back there. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go left. You want to go left. And the reason I want to go left is because by putting yourself in the middle, there's still 2 squads fighting. They still need to make it out of the zone, right? They still have the zone on their backside. So what you want to do is you almost want to beat them to the zone. And when you do that, you're going to meet them here anyway. And that other squad that's fighting them is also going to be here. So now that I'm in zone, I now can take space. So right here, this guy's right here. Are you deaf? That was crazy. So we got the full. Now that guy's bouncing away. I could get the kill if I wanted to. I'm going to get a pad. Because I have 2 pads right here, I'm going to get the kill, most likely. I'm going to wait for him to jump. I'll do it. Put a pad. We're going to jump over. 360 for style points. Jump one more time. Did he just pop a Phoenix? Behind this rock. He never moved. Pretty sure. No, he did move. So there's the Octane's right here. Somewhere. Need to be careful. That's so BM. Oh my god. Alright. So now I need heavy. We need some light, some heavy. We need to look at the map. Now we look at the part of least resistance. So you never want to really, I mean, what we could do is we could take a portal here, take the rift, fly, and land at the top. That's probably the best and easiest. Because if we try to run through all of this, this is going to be for like my more advanced people. This is going to be for the people who want to fight, who want to truck right through it. We can very easily skip all of this and go straight to rift. I think we take the portal.
Charging on my shields.
Yeah, portal is going to be the easiest. Yeah, we're just going to take the rift and we can fly and then go on height. So I grab more cells. Now remember, I have too many cells. That's fine. Because I don't have that many batteries. Now what I'm looking for by consistently pressing tab, I go, okay, I need light ammo. Because I took a lot of damage, we're going to pop a battery. We know his other teammates here. Waiting for my team to get. Oh. So we just knocked one of them. So what I can do is I can full kill this Gibraltar. Wait. Where'd he go? Where's the Gibby?
That one's out for the count.
We're reviving him. Can we get an armor swap? We hear the res going off. Now there's a team up on height. Is there a team on height? Okay. Need the ammo. We get overflow. We're gonna grab this. Now, being in this scenario, we could take the balloon on my right. Now we just basically shoot this team on height. They're trying to gate us, but what we'll do is we'll just do a lot of damage to both teams. I'm gonna take the balloon to my right, I think. Oh, you're crazy. So that's a bad idea what he did, right? What we should do is we take this balloon is because this balloon is much taller. So it'll get us to where we need to be. I'm gonna pop a syringe first. Or a cell. I'm gonna do damage. You can res them. They have to go to zone. So they left the zone really early. They actually did the wrong play. Oh, I can get them to you. Oh wait, where are you? Oh. Wait, you're crawling so far away from me. Okay, so I guess we're not taking the portal. Jesus. Oh my god. 2 people. Want to do this damage. I'm not sure where he is. There's a Maggie close.
Come on, come on, come on.
Attention. Delivery replicator.
There it is. I knew that Maggie was close. So I got my kill here. We're gonna get her full. I'm gonna give us a pad. We're gonna go up and we're gonna take the portal. When you're done healing. Oh my god. So we're gonna grab a med kit. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Okay, so we're gonna go to the pad where you're leaving your teammates. At this point, now it's too crazy to stay. By the time that we finish and by the time that we fight and res and do everything, we're gonna be in a mess. So when I look on the map, I notice there's a crafter here and there's a crafter here. I'm gonna fly on one of them and I'm gonna look when I fly in to see who is gonna be around. So that way I can grab and my teammates' banners. I look at my meds, I realize I don't have a med kit, but I do have overflow. So we're gonna fly around. So I see a team on height. I'm looking around. Team on that. So I'm gonna go over here. And one is a Kraber, so I need to be very careful. That team, before I go and craft, I need to see if they're trying to push me.
Inside the ring. Sweet.
Delivery care package.
Nope, doesn't look like they're pushing. So what I'll do is I'll just go on the crafter real quick. Craft my banners. Grab a respawn. I think I saw somebody up here. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Okay, so it's 2 teams. I gotta pop a battery. And what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna queue out and I'm gonna bounce out of here. Because now it's getting too crazy.
Hit the ejector seat. Getting health back.
Oopsie. So I hear that guy in the distance right there. So I can't res. So now I have to figure out where can I res, right? The best possible place to res is probably gonna be... Oh, I never grabbed the respawn beacon. I never grabbed the thingy. Oh no.
Yo, replicators coming in for a Sergeant on my feet.
That's scary. I'm gonna do something that you shouldn't do as a new player.
1 minute.
That's...
Just around the corner.
You gotta figure out the respawn beacon. The crafter was right over there. I think where they are. I need to see if they start fighting. I need that respawn beacon back.
45 seconds, and there's the ring. Track the enemy. Faster, faster, faster.
They're trying to revive. They stole my beacon. No. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna bounce pad away.
Hit the ejector seat. 30 seconds.
And I'm gonna...
Charging on my shields.
Okay. So now we need to figure out... Oh, I only grabbed 1 banner. Wait, it's actually amazing. It's actually great.
Watch it. Maddie landed near me. Got an enemy shield. What?
So that's a Gibby. I'm gonna go for the crafter.
Got a banner. Should head to the beacon. Inside of
Oh.
Sweet. Deploying respawn beacon.
Really scary to do. I'm gonna turn my head so that way I can't get headshotted for anybody who's got a potential Kraber. Now remember that team that was on our backside? They're gonna be back here. So I need to look and clear my back. So they're probably here. They're getting sniped at. This is gonna, I'm gonna ping it. It's not in zone. This team is gonna move across or they're gonna run straight towards me. I'm gonna look on my height on my left. I don't see anybody on my left real quick. We're gonna look back on my right. We're good. I think this guy is still here. Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. We're gonna wait. Still don't see anything. Someone's close. Right next to us. And then we're gonna armor swap. And we have a bubble, so now we have things to loot. I'm like, okay, I'll drop a battery. I don't need extra batteries. Grab a respawn beacon, and then jump over across. Now we need to look at what else we can play. There's that we can play. I'm gonna look at what we can play. Give me a second.
Let's go over there.
So this is in. That wall's in. Okay, we're in a really, really, really bad spot. For now, what we can do is we're gonna have to wrap one of these teams. Actually, I have a better idea.
They're shooting at me. I'm recharging my shields. The ring is near.
We're gonna fly. Maybe fly around and see what we can see. I see this height. Height looks good. We're gonna fly in this height. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly in this height and we're gonna take this team's spot. So we're gonna fly all the way back here so they can't shoot us. And now we're gonna force this fight. I'm gonna walk forward. I'm gonna place a pad. Oh boy. I'm gonna just throw nades. Throw nades. Crack two. Move forward, move forward. Oh boy. Get right in. Get to me, get to me. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. And one's gonna slide down. They have to. Oh boy. Maybe we should have just stayed down here. I'm gonna give you a pad if I can. I wanted that. I need that loot. I gotta go for that loot. It's a dumb play. I can take damage for free because I have an armor swap. Ready? I'm gonna take this damage and I'm gonna armor swap. Didn't see that guy. Anyway, bad play by me. Super bad play by me. I thought our space on the bottom was not in. Bad play. Horrible play, actually. But that's okay because I made a hindsight play. Or I made a play and I'm not playing hindsight. Because if you play hindsight, that's bad. Right? Like, you make a play, you gotta stick with it. For some reason, I thought that height was in just from the pings that I was given. So that's just a bad play on me. You're going to make bad plays. I think that's another thing in Apex as well. You're going to make bad plays. That's okay. That's totally fine. You can make the bad plays. But the key of this is what we just got was 249. 249 points. Gramps teach Jinxie. I would love to teach Jinxie, right? So I think in that specific game, I gave a lot of like tips that I think people could follow, but I need to organize it a little bit better. My YouTube is Nokoko Puffs, and then my TTV is gonna be just Noko, Noko. Oh my god! Thank you guys again for all the follows. I greatly appreciate it. I use just regular resolutions. All right, we're gonna queue up again. Yeah, no, you make bad plays, but the thing is, it's totally fine. You're not going to win every single game. Do you want to? Absolutely, right? Absolutely. So the key again, looting. When you drop, you want to loot as fast as possible, and you want to pick up everything. Remember your key loadout, and you also want to look around to see who's landing with you. This is the best use of this app since I've seen it. I love it. I love it. I used to make a lot of guides back in the day for Apex, and people have been following me a long time because of these guides. And that's kind of like, I think hot dropping is stupid. I don't think you should hot drop. By the way, I'm getting so many followers. I honestly don't know who's following, who's whatever. There's just so many, bro. There's so many people. But yeah, if you want the full screen, it's on the tubers, or it's going to be on the TTV. Hot dropping is an ego play. I don't give a fuck if you're in diamond, if you're in platinum, if you're in gold. If you're hot dropping, you're throwing. Period. You're not as good as you think you are unless you're a smurf. Like, that's just one thing that a lot of people have an ego with, specifically people who are stuck in that rank. Like, if you're gold, but you get masters every season, you can land on people. Go for it. If you're gold and you're stuck in gold, or your peak is platinum and you land on people, you're throwing. You're throwing. You're not as good as you think you are. Drop your ego. You're bad. Like, we're not bad, but you're just like, you're making the wrong decisions. The point of Apex, especially with the drop system, is they have made this drop system, when they put it inside the game, they basically told everybody, this is how you play correct Apex. You have to land smart. You have to pick and choose when you third party, and you need to choose rotation over everything else. The game is designed to give you more points. Let's say you get 7 kills and you die in 15th place. You walk away with 0 points. But those same 7 kills, let's say you get 7 kills off drop, right? And you make it to 2nd place. Let's say you get 7 kills and you kill nobody else. You literally sit on your hands, go to a POI, sit in there till 2 squads are alive. That 0 KP game, or that 0 RP game, they're at negative, like you probably got negative with 7 kills, then just turned into a positive 150 or even 200 by just playing zone. You just make it to the end. So that's why, like, I always tell people, you'll get your kills. Don't worry. You'll always get kills, especially towards the end. The key of Apex is you never want to initiate the fights when there's another squad around, or when you know there's another squad around. All right, so we're gonna look around, right? I'm gonna see who's flying with us. We have 1 squad with us. They're landing on the left side, and it looks like they're beating us. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna land on the right side, right? Looks like 1 whole squad, nobody on the other side. Great. I got my Hemlock. I have a Mozambique. I'm looting. I like my L-Star better for the secondary. Never mind, I found an alternator, right? Now I dropped. Remember, I want an R9 and I want a Hemlock. So what I'm looting for is that. So now I need to peek right away. See who's going to be pushing. He's climbing up. Now he's did a lot of damage. This is good. Now we're going to go over here and keep on looting for a couple more seconds. See if we can grab anything. Oh, so he just died. I didn't expect him to push. He's got a sentinel, so I need to be careful. Go peek again. So now I know there's 2 on that corner. I'm going to then get space. Let's see if they're still there. They're not. Grab more ammo. I now can peek through this window. I know one's bottom floor. I can hear him. His teammates most likely going to peek for him. They're going to hold for him. There he is. I'm going to get seer skewed. Wait, do I hear him here or here? Okay, playing the windows. I think I could have pushed that guy. You see this window right here? What I can do is I can peek through it. Okay, I hear him. He's walking to the front door. Now, let's see, I can get a full kill. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over. Full kill. Armor swap. Switch to the R9. Battery. Go back up top. Because I don't know where the other ones are. I don't want to put myself inside that building. So I see that Maggie Q happened. That means he's inside. He's right in front of the door. Nope. 2nd floor. So now I cracked one. Now I'm gonna go in. He's cracked on the top. Play the head glitch. Oh my god. Pop a battery. Most likely they could push. Now I'm gonna full heal.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
I'm gonna listen for the audio. See where they are. I still hear him. Got my kill. Where's Maggie? Another team. Get the full kill.
They're not getting back up from
Grab the loot. Maggie. Popping a battery.
Come on, come on.
He should get the kill. Okay, we got the kill.
And that's all. Come on, compadre.
Good.
Come on, come on.
have tricked you.
All right, so now we don't have our teammate's banner. We need to craft. We made a lot of noise. There could be a team over here. I'm going to scope in real quick. That door's open. That means that someone is over there. So I know that I need to be careful from this spot. I also heard some noise from somewhere else. I think I just saw somebody hop that fence. I'm going to go take the zip. Yep, so there's one right here. I'm going to hop off the zip for a second because I need to look at the map. We're going to look for a crafter that we can go. Looks like stabilizer is going to be our crafter. That's where we're going.
Goodies inside.
So when I fly over, I know that there's someone potentially over here. So I need to be, as I'm flying in, I'm looking, I'm scoping. I'm making sure that whatever we see, I want to put myself in a good spot. Never want to just land on it right away. You kind of want to just like scope out real quick. Not looted. I don't see anybody. Doesn't look like anybody's around. We're good. This is going to give me a Moby, which is good.
Should head to the beacon.
Oops. I don't have that.
Deploying one of those respawn beacon
I think he put one too. Oh, you put one over there? Good. It's good. It's all good. All right, now we can loot. So the zone is coming in super slow on this side. We have all the time in the world. Even we can loot this entire POI, take minimal damage, and get out, right? So now I'm back to just looting all the regular stuff that I need, right? So I got my R9, I have my Hemlock. Those are my preference of weapons. You can choose to have yours. That's something that, again, I tell you guys, find the 2 weapons that you like the most. Some people like snipers, so this would be good for you. Right? I'm grabbing the weapon attachments and dropping all the extra stuff that I don't need. And we keep on moving. And this kind of plays into the fact that I told you, you want to loot everything all the time until you have your backpack situated. So like I'm pressing tab right now. It's like, I need batteries, right? That's what I need right now. I don't need any more weapon attachments here. I need a sight for my Hemlock. That's going to be what I need. I'll look down here. I don't see anything. Need that. Still need a sight. I don't need that. I do need more batteries. I don't need these cells, but I'll keep them for now. Okay, great. Found an extra battery. It's beautiful. I need more light ammo. I need more heavy ammo. Now I need to drop... Whoops. Now I'm going to drop this. I'm going to give you guys also one of the best pieces of advice I can give you as a newer player and as a player in general. Drop Phoenix kits. Phoenix kits will get you killed so much. You only use a Phoenix kit if you are completely and 100% safe, or it is your last resort. It is your oh shit button. It is I have nothing, so I'm gonna use a Phoenix kit. Phoenix kits will get you killed more than anything. We used to call them greed kits because it was greedy. It's a greedy heal. Even in a lifeline ult, it's super greedy. Because what ends up happening is you pop a Phoenix kit. I cannot tell you. Everybody here who has ever played Apex Legends knows what I'm talking about. When you pop a Phoenix kit, you always, and I mean always, die on the last like 0.5 seconds from being popped. You die almost every time. And you just sit there and being like, I should have popped the battery. And you almost regret it every time. So Phoenix kits, I would recommend dropping it, pick up a battery, pick up cells, especially with the new perk systems that are in the game. The perks, I will then go over what I think are the best perks. It definitely matters per legend, but we'll go from there. So now, again, it's going to be a rift zone. The best possible place that we can play from is whenever you're looking at the zone. This is probably going to be one of my best pieces of advice I can give you for the people who are solo queue and they're stuck. Is you see those shots? I'm not going to go to those shots. I'm actually going to go left. And the reason why I'm going to go left, right, is because I'm prioritizing zone. This is going to give me the win. If I put myself here, I now can get shot from gravity. I now can get shot from the rotations here, all that stuff. Okay, great. So this is a good scan. This is something, you know, you can do. Sure. Even if I fight here, there's 3, 6, 9, and there's 12, right? We make up 15. If we decide to fight this, which we could choose to, we might get a kill, but we have to play it from back here.
I'm at the max level. This upgrade is gonna give me
We can poke. So a team just flew in, so that makes 18. So team here, we can just poke from these barrels. I'm gonna kill one. So what I would do is I'm going to use the cover that I have, because remember, there's multiple squads. So using the cover that I have, so the guy on the left can't shoot me, the guy on height can't shoot me, and now I can get this guy. I still want to use gonna run to the next piece of cover. He should die. Now I know he's not going anywhere. He's stuck in between here. Now there's a team above me. I want to move. You don't want to stay. I want to grab this. That's height. And see what happens when he stayed and eluded? I gave you a pad. Now I have to shoot for him. So because he stayed, that team on height killed him. That's a... Okay, so I've done all the distractions I can do. Now, there was a team that took Rift. We don't know where that team is. We need to figure out where that team is. I'm going to go for this Kraber. Now, remember, there was that team up on height. Team took the Rift. And there's also this Kraber down here. So somebody could obviously come and take this. I'm going to drop my Hemlock for this. I'm picking up unlimited ammo. Hello? Now I'm going to look at this guy, and I'm going to headshot him because I can. That would have been cool, huh? What about now? What about now? What about... What about now? What about now? What about now? I hate myself.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close.
Reloading.
Wait. Unlimited ammo? Can we grow up? It's because I... Wait, I'm over here, guys. We should go over here. The zone's over here. Come. So I gotta reel in my team because I'm in zone. And remember, we want the zone to be on this rift side. So I want this corner. And the reason why I want this corner is I only have to pay attention to what's in front of me. That is going to be the biggest piece of advice in Apex Legends that I can give you. Is you never want to take an angle where you can get shot by multiple teams. Because it's too much. It's so much info that you have to keep track of. And you only want to put yourself in that spot if you have to. So what you do is, it's not just about playing aggro. My job right now is I can play aggro. I can get all the kills. But I don't want all the kills. I want to teach people how to play Apex the correct way. Just because I can get all the kills and I can shit on a gold lobby doesn't mean that I want to do that, because not everybody in gold can do what I, not everybody in gold is going to one clip every single person. That doesn't make any sense. That'd be for a horrible fucking guide, basically. Yeah. So what you want to do is you want to place yourself in a position like where you take the back of zone. So now we need to walk up.
Enemy shield broken. Firing.
Remember that team that took Rift? We need to make sure there's nobody on our back. Over here.
Making contact here.
Make sure that nobody's going to be here. Okay, great. Now we know that we have all this space for free. We have pads that we can take. We have a portal that we can take. I don't see... I see...
Hey, we got bad guys over
What is
there.
this? I knocked one on height.
Enemy spotted over there.
Now we have zone. So you know what? I'm not even going to go for that kill. This guy right here put himself in a bad spot. Oh. Help me.
Over there.
Where's my team?
Found one.
Need to recharge my shield.
Can you guys potentially push this squad that I just knocked on height here?
Bad dudes over there.
Right here behind this.
Over there already.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw an arc star. We know the vantage by the tree, She's by herself. We're gonna push this. Now we're gonna use the tree. Now Rampart has her shield up. It's a 128. We're gonna push this. Oh god. Res. Or maybe kill.
Enemy down.
Finish the kill. You guys got this. Nice.
Another enemy.
You got it.
Taking damage.
Wait, Newcastle's insane.
Broken enemy shield.
Bad guy getting revived. There's one right
Heads
here.
up. Stinger
Press your Q and come back, maybe?
An enemy.
You do you. I'm gonna bring you a shield. Coming. There's an armor swap in front of you on that box as well. Nice. Got that armor swap.
Contact here.
Giving you a shield. You come play these. Come play these rampart walls. Come play these rampart walls. You're safe here. And then you can res the Mirage. Yep, I'll hold for you. And then Mirage, you can res me. Yep. And we're gonna use these walls for now.
Recharge my shields.
Great job staying alive. Pop a battery.
Sending out another me.
So we know there's a solo somewhere. We're gonna use these walls. I'm gonna look in this box. Okay, so there's an overheal in here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop this armor. I'm gonna pick one up so we have an extra armor swap. We still have zone. Remember I told you we have zone. This is gonna be better. Imagine us back in that spot where we had to walk in from this. It'd be really, really bad. I'm in limited ammo. I can drop ammo, and now I'm looking for nades. We know there's a solo still in the lobby. So this is another key thing I'm gonna teach you guys. Is you want to look at your how many people are alive. You can't see it on TikTok, I'm sorry. But there's 5 squads and there's 12 alive, which means there's 1 rat, which is the rat here, and every other squad is full. Wait. Yes.
Target spotted. Frag out.
No. There's 2 duos.
Firing. Reloading.
Wait, can I hit this? Yep.
Through my grenade.
Broken enemy shield. 3 seconds. Range from.
Nice shots.
Good job, guys.
Oh, haircut. You gotta be kidding me.
One here.
He'll peek again. What a phenomenal player. So we go back to our spot here.
Portal's ready.
So 3 squads alive, all full squads.
Feels good when a plan.
I should have killed him.
Firing.
So I heard somebody on my left. Damn.
Broken enemy.
Reloading.
Through my grenade.
I don't know where that guy is.
He's in the decoy escape.
Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Hold that spot. Hold our spot. Okay, I was gonna try to be risky, but it was a bad idea. So now this guy's gonna be right here. We're gonna get the kill here. He's gonna die to his own, most likely. He's gonna run to the right. We gotta get this kill here. I'm just missing. It's okay. That's okay. The ultra's still here. Come back to that wall. Okay. Now when I res you, you're gonna grab this armor swap to my left. So now the other squads are fighting. This is really good for us. We just have to walk down. There's gonna be somebody down here.
Target spotted.
Right here.
Bad guys, let's do this.
I'm just missing my Kraber shots.
Throw my grenade out. Reloading.
Okay, lifeline. Oh my god. Right here. Octane. Last squad, boys.
Dupes o'clock.
Yep, get over to that side. I like that.
Let's go here. 45 seconds.
Enemy
Or we
shield.
could just walk it.
So one down here still. So it's gonna go down.
30 seconds.
Portal flame.
Rings close. Sending out another.
One's gonna peek me right here on this right. Oh my god. He's gonna peek right here maybe. Nope. Back to the lifeline peek.
To recharge.
No need to be down there. No need to be down there. Come to us. He's gonna peek now. He wants to peek. He wants to peek.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
He wants to peek because he's greedy. But he wants to see. Gonna break these. They have to come to us. Careful on your left. Now, there's no way they take that. Don't worry. No way. 150. Octane. Drone to get sent inside the building. They have to come to us, remember. 150. You can get that kill. Good. Lifeline's going to run out and try to tap. She will tap. And I'm going to get the full kill. Now I'm going to come back. I'm going to pop my cell.
Come on, come on. They're not getting back up from that.
Again, you just want to wait for the zone. Kill the lifeline. And then underneath. Dead. GG's. Nice shot, boys. Nice. So the reason you don't push, right? The reason you don't push is it's greedy. And so many people make the mistake of getting that greed and going in and dying because you're like, oh, we have zone. They're stuck in a building. They can still one-clip you. That's the most beautiful thing about Apex is it almost is always winnable in some way, shape, or form. It is just winnable in some way. Someone is going to mess up. Them Kraber shots, though, I was missing. Let's be real. I was missing a lot. I'm sorry. But yeah, Wraiths can't help themselves. So you see how that Wraith was putting themselves in that position. If that Wraith died in that position early on, we are now in a 2v3 scenario. They have the advantage. Right? So what ends up happening is you don't want to get greedy. Even if it looks winnable. Even if it just like, you're like, oh, I'm going to win this game. Like, it's going to be the easiest game I've ever played in my entire life. You die. And then you're like, great, I shouldn't have pushed. When we had a free win, they had the zone on their back and they have to come to us. So the key takeaway of that match is when you want to specifically put yourself. So remember how I walked up the hill and I was like, it doesn't matter. We can get those kills. Remember when I was calling my team back? I was like, guys, come back. Because we have the zone. Playing zone in Apex Legends is the correct way to play. When you have that piece of zone, you only have to worry about what's in front of you and nothing behind you. That makes you play the game so much better, right? It makes it so much easier. Because if we put ourselves in that other position, now we can get shot from behind us. We get shot from in front of us. We get shot from the right, the left, wherever, right? Let's say we push a squad. Now we're getting third-partied. When you put yourself in a position where you only have to pay attention to what's in front of you, you never get third-partied. You are the person who third parties. You poke. We had hemlocks. We had great positioning. We had rampart walls and a Newcastle wall left by the other team. There's so many options to play. And that's why Apex is like, why I want to do this guide is because the game has changed dramatically, right? They've introduced perks. There's different legends that do different abilities, is all that stuff. Do I coach? I don't coach. What I like to do is I like to just create Apex rank guides. I don't charge. I'm not a coach. I'm not going to take, you know, there's some of these coaches who are like, I'll teach you for $100 an hour. Bro, just subscribe to my YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube. Go to my Twitch. Give me a follow. That's all I care about. It's all I ever care about is building a community where people can come, chill, hang out, ask questions, and we vibe. That's it. I'll teach anybody. It's fun for me. I like teaching people how to play this game. There's Coach Frosty. I don't know Coach Frosty. I don't know who that is. I recently saw that shit, though. I think I saw something on the timeline involving Madness, I think. Sorry, man. Thanks for the content. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys following. Like I said, I have not had... Chat has been moving. I would pay good money from coaching for Masters. No, I can't. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Chat is flying right now. It's because on my TikTok live, there is over 300 to like 400 people. It is insane. Okay, so now that I've explained what I've explained, I need to dial it back because I feel like I'm going too much. But Dark Metaphor, thanks for the 10 gifted. Is it 10? 1. Dark Metaphor with a big 10? Thank you so much for the big 10 gifties. Let's fucking go! Who else subbed? Somebody else subbed. Polo, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh shit, have I been missing subs? Oh no. All right, little recap. I'm gonna try to do a recap as best I possibly can. Right? I'm gonna bring up a little notepad. I'm gonna try to bring up a notepad here. Let me see. All right, we got. This is what I had before. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Okay, let me go to the TikTok side. We have to add a source here. Give me a second. Sure. No, that's wrong. Oh, cha-cha. All right. Yeah, it's this. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's why. Hold on. All right. Inventory management. And then let me do this, and then do this, and then do this. All right. So what we've gone through so far: inventory management, picking your loadout. So again, I think a lot of these tips that I have together is 2 guns from each category, which I think is unbelievably important, right? Because a lot of people, I think, struggle with what weapons they pick. Go into the firing range, find the 2 weapons you want to pick. If you're a sniper rifle player, grab a triple take, grab a longbow, grab a sentinel, right? Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You want to grab the most, you want to grab what works best for you. You want to go on your play style. I'm not going to tell you what guns to pick. There is meta, but when you're starting off in Apex Legends, I think every gun has some level of viability. Dark Metaphor, thanks for another gifted sub, Chief. I appreciate it. Thank you guys again for the follows, man.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Predator 7861. They have given 2,491 gift subs in the channel.
I just realized, hell yeah. I now can see who follows and who subs on what. Thank God. I couldn't figure it out before, and I just figured it out. But yeah, if you guys want to follow me on Twitch, or follow me on YouTube, I'm streaming on both if you want a full screen perspective. It gives you the full screen perspective so you can see it all. I will be making my TikTok prettier. Coach Frosty is a horde coach. I don't know I really don't know who he is in terms of like his coaching. I don't know what he does. Maybe he coaches more on the professional level. I'm not sure. Holy shit. Just getting so many new people right now. Okay, so what we've gone through so far is here's the I should just change this to Legends. Jesus, I'm playing too many different games. Legends great for solo queue. That's what we have here. Now, how to determine zones. I'm going to give you an explanation more on how to determine the zone. I've just been kind of going off a little too crazy, but inventory management, we've gone to the inventory management, right? We've gone the key staple, the bare bones kits of Apex Legends that you can't go wrong with. 4 batteries, 12 cells, 6 syringes, 2 med kits. Those are going to be what you need, right? That's going to be your bread and butter. If you're confused on what to grab, that's what you grab, right? For the ammo, you probably want 2 to 3 stacks of each. That's going to be another thing you do, 2 to 3 stacks. So you have your whatever gun is worth it. Now for your 2 guns, the best that you want is going to be an assault rifle, and it's going to be an SMG. Or you could do assault rifle or a sniper, and a sniper. You could also do a sniper and an SMG. Regardless, you can mix and match those things. Those are going to be like how you're going to kind of mess around and find your playstyle. The reason I recommend those is it's really good for mouse and keyboard, is really good for controller. You're always going to be finding yourself successful in having those weapons. I think if you get anything higher than that, if you run like an assault rifle with like a triple take, for instance, I think you're going to find yourself losing those close range trades. Plus having 2 mid-range weapons is kind of pointless. I can't tell you play Maggie, don't play her. Maggie's really good because she has a perk that allows her to move faster with those weapons. Can I turn on that notification sound? I can try. Which notification sound is it? I'm not sure. Is it the beeping on TikTok? Like bing? Or is it that? TikTok follow seems pretty low. What's going on, everybody, by the way? How we doing? Warlord perk is life. Dude, I don't even know what that is. Yo, thank you guys all again. I appreciate the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. So like I said before, right? We have your inventory management, which we did. Picking your loadout, how to loot efficiently. Now, I want to focus more on this map control. So now that we've explained how to play the game at a very, very, very early situation, right? By the way, thank you for the follows on the tubers as well. This is basically the bare bones kit. Another key thing is when you're flying, when you're flying in, wait, what'd that guy say, by the way? I don't even know what that guy said. When you're flying in, looking around you is so important. You want to see what people are around you, so that way you know what to third party or what to look out for, so you don't get third partied. Because if you get contested, which is going to happen no matter what you do in Apex, you're going to get contested. If a fight lasts too long, you have to gauge and understand that one of the biggest and best rules of Apex Legends is it's okay to run away. It's okay to win the game. Because if you run away, whether that's leaving your teammates and crafting their banners, whether that's leaving your team so that way you are going to make it to the end game, it'd be nice. Do you think I'm legit based off my clips? I'm just curious. I'm going to be honest with you, Ikra, really, wholeheartedly with my whole chest, like in the most respectful way possible, I don't care. In the nicest way possible. I don't know how else to say that, but I'm sure you're a great Apex Legends player. Keep it up. I don't know what else to say. Do you, big dog. Keep it up. Pop off. Do your thing. Respectfully. I don't know how I'm supposed to say that. Yeah, and you're a grown man playing video games on a Wednesday. Fuck yeah. Isn't it awesome? I appreciate it. I'm pretty lucky, I think, personally. I wouldn't be able to do this without y'all, so thank you. Fuck yeah. God almighty. All right, so what we're gonna do, gold 3. By the way, this is gold rank. We're currently in gold 3. You watching Russ in the background? Yeah, I'm watching Team that man. Watching Timmy. And again, thank you guys so much for all the subs. I appreciate it. On whether it's on the YouTube, whether it's on, you know, and also the subs on Twitch is crazy. For those that don't know, we're at 5,200 subs on Twitch, which is just insane. You ever play with viewers? I sure don't. Respectfully, I have played with viewers before, but I don't do that just because it then becomes a like, let's say I play with viewers one day, it then becomes like a flock of people being like, play with me, like you played with this person one time, like, and I don't want people to watch me just for the simple fact that they think they're gonna play with me rather than just watching to hang out. All right, so looking at our team composition, let's see what we got. I'm gonna turn this off, display capture, turn off this display capture, give me a second. Bop. You know what I want to do, though? I saw Jinxie do this clip of the day, and I thought it'd be really funny to do like a clip of the day, right? And get clips from people. And if you have a dope clip and I think you're really good at the game, like that'll be my rank squad for the day. If I find like 2 like nasty players and I swap it out every day, I thought that could be like a cool series. Because he'd be like, he'll send a message, right? He sends a message to people being like, game sound is a little loud on TikTok. Is it? Test. Let me see. I don't know how to change that. I'm gonna be honest.
Land there, scoundrels.
All right, so we're gonna land. It's a slippery slope. Maybe not. Your audio is quieter. I don't get it. I think the sound is fine. Level is good on TikTok. Okay, it's just Jenna. All right, so we're going in hydroponics. We're gonna look around since I'm not the flight master. Right, so we have what, 2 squads going estates, no one going dockyard, 2 going oasis, no one's going over here, looking around, look for trails, and now I'm gonna break off. So we have the whole side of the map, right? We can go loot phase, we can go over here. We know there's 2 squads fighting at estates. You can choose to either land there early or go there early in third party. But here I am. I'm gonna grab my weapon again. I want the hemlock. I got my upgrade. I'm dropping the energy, but because I have the POI to myself, right? Because I have this whole POI to myself. Now I'm thinking to myself, I can most likely just grab everything for my light gun that I'm obviously going to find, right? So I have my upgrade here. I have this. I'm gonna grab my light gun, which is gonna be an alternator. Boom. So now that I have all my weapons, I'm just looking for an R9. So paying weapon attachments here. Now we're grabbing our heals. We're grabbing everything. Grabbing our nades. We have our attachments. We grab everything. I think to my inventory. Boom. I have one battery. I need 3 more batteries. Okay, so I need a stack of light ammo. So because I want a stack of light ammo, I'm going to drop the grenade that I'm going to use the least of. Thermite. So we drop the thermite. So now I realize that I have enough light ammo. I'm going to grab... Oh, got a bigger backpack. So that means now I can pick up an extra stack of ammo. See this power up? This power up, I don't really want it on Octane. The best power up that you can get that I would like, by the way, Willie, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that. The biggest power up that I would want to give is Overflow. Overflow is really good. I'll explain the perks in a second, or in a different thing. We don't need to do it right now. Okay, so we have all our weapon attachments. Good to go. Light mag here. I personally shoot the shit out of my gun, so I'm going to drop this Arc Star, and I'm going to pick up more ammo. I want 240 bullets. That's my preference. Again, 3 stacks is good enough. So right here, I have my base kit. I'm going to have my 6 syringes. I have my 12 cells, my 2 med kits, and my 4 batteries, right? I have everything that I need. This is perfect for team fighting. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the map for the juice. So the juices are nowhere near us, and that's going to be over here. That's the closest one that we have. So because that's really, really far away, we have to be careful because squads that are fighting over those areas are most likely going to have blue armor from the fights that they had off drop, or they're just going to automatically have it through being next to the juice themselves. There's one closer. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't see that. We can go to this one. I'm gonna grab this. You're right. Thank you, Nope. Appreciate it, brother. Are the cars worth it? They are. I tend to not use cars because I like the element of surprise. You should always pick up a car, to be honest. It's just me being stubborn. It's juices, it's the goop, whatever you want to call it, right? So remember when we looked on the map, we saw there was no other squads, right? I get to scope in. These pills aren't looted. None of this is looted, which goes to show me that we can loot this for free. So I'm going to scan this pack if I can. Wait. What the fuck? Whatever. That sucks. Your friends call it gold dust? Why does everyone call it something different? So, because I have all the loot that I want, the only thing that I want now that I don't have is going to be an R9. Which is not the end of the world. I can choose to keep looting. We're fine.
Extended light mag here. Level 3. Found an extended energy mag here.
Remember, when I looked on the map, there was nobody on this side of the map. Which is really good for us. Because now we just have a free top 10. No matter what we do, we have a free top 10. So we still don't have blue armor. We really want the blue armor. We need to be very careful. That's something we should have got. Now, I like to avoid Hammond Labs, specifically in Olympus, because it has a very, very high terrain hill, like to get up here. Low ground sucks. And everything about Hammond is just terrible. Like, being over there is just the worst. You want blue armor for the fact that it gives you 25 extra HP, and it gives you your perk. And having your perk is very important. So these pills aren't looted yet, so I don't think anyone's in terminal. We're going to walk over. We're going to grab this juice for free. I did hear something happen. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate it, bro. I try to do live commentary because I think a lot of YouTube guides, they basically are hindsight. I don't like playing hindsight because I feel like that defeats the purpose of everything you watch on YouTube is going to be a perfect decision made because somebody studied their own film. Whereas like if I'm giving you live commentary and giving you the thought process of why I'm doing something, it makes sense because it's happening live. So there's a team fighting at the top of the hill. So I look at the zone, right? The zone is going to be a Somers University. So being in here, we win the game if we simply just go down here. If we just go down, we can win the we just get zone for free. There's a team fighting at the top of the hill, most likely over here. This is going to give us our KP if we decide to poke from this area. Doors are open, so I need to be careful. Those pills aren't open, so they could be on this side. Scope in. Those pills aren't looted. Be careful. We're just kind of scoping, looking around to see who can third party us if we decide to take this fight on the hill. So now we're going to walk up. I'm just going to walk up and look to see if there's anybody down here. The zone is Somers, so we can play zone or let's fight. They're really far away.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
So guy dropped down here.
I'm coming.
You like that? Huh? Want some more?
So this is just me poking for fun. Could be someone on my right over here. Gonna look. Yep.
We've got trouble.
Someone on my right.
Grab the bag of shield. 45 seconds. Or we could just walk in.
Knocked one.
Down that one.
Gonna roll a nade. Oh. I'm good. Just one left. There's just one left. We knocked one. You could probably res and fight on this box. Right here. There's only one left.
I got you, friend.
Hold for me. Pop a bat.
10 seconds.
Okay, let's go back up the hill. Gonna go to pad. Now we know that the squad's there because there was somebody with a flat line on the bottom. There was also another squad shooting him. We can watch our backs too. Just be careful. So he slid down. Gonna be somewhere in here. He's gonna slide in. Okay, so we made that team a duo. They now have to deal with the zone. There's a team on top over here. Team over here. One of these guys might take the zip. One of these guys might take the zip. I might stay, but I'll put a... We could just go here.
We're not alone.
Target over there. Incoming care package. I love loot.
There he is. One more bullet. Missed. Second one might take it. There's so many people over here. There he is. Second chance. There he is. So he's dead. Coming up. On my right. Coming up. Coming up.
Broke that enemy shield.
Okay, we're gonna re-up on some stuff. Now we're gonna play zone. Whether or not I get the kill in the zone, that's okay, but if I don't get it, we just wanted to clear our backs, right? We can just stay here for a second, see if anybody comes up. So look at my ammo. I have 100 ammo. Now, mind you, people can still come up from this hill because there were so many squads on that side. By the way, there was 13 squads alive when we were fighting on that side. Flying in. Flash. On us. Here. Got him. We're gonna armor swap. Immediately armor swap. Now I'm gonna look at my ammo. Or look at everything, right? So I need ammo. I have too many cells. I have a bigger backpack now. Grab batteries. Grab this. We're gonna grab an evac. And we're good. Now, still want to make sure. That guy's 1 HP. Gonna use the breach charge from the hemlock. Okay, I'm gonna place an evac for us. What we're gonna do is we're gonna fly, maybe take like the back side of the zone if we can. So remember I told you Somers University is endgame? That's just obviously the best, right? We would already have been in Somers if I chose to be there, but I went for the KP instead. So I hear a team on my left. I'm gonna pat us into Somers from here.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
So we're prioritizing getting to zone. On my left.
There's a guy, yes.
Okay, we gotta fight this. Need to put myself in a better position here. Almost cracked Wraith. Careful, this might be another team. I'm gonna get a different angle here. Because they're gonna be distracted, right? They're gonna be looking over for that Wraith.
Open a bat.
Where are they? I know they got res, so one's over here somewhere. Okay. All dead. A little risky, but that was too much of a non-gold play. Get back. Maybe I'll res you here. A little risky, but we'll try. So we know there's a team to my right. We need to be careful. Kraber on the north side. Avoid that side. There's a Kraber there. Okay, we're gonna move, loot. So now what I'm looking for is I want an overflow, right? We're gonna drop these syringes. I'm gonna look for this box real quick. Overflow, got it. I'm gonna come back over here. Look at what I need. I need a stack of light ammo. I can drop this battery because I have extra cells. We're gonna go back. Stack this. Nades. So I know that Kraber's there. Now we need to look at what we're gonna play in zone.
Yeah,
Okay, I have a pad, or we could take a zip to that building right here.
30 seconds until the ring closes.
To that building.
Just spotted someone out.
Wait, are they in that building? Wait, I might be. Hold on.
No, I don't. Oh, they're kind of looking.
Oh, this rock is in as well. We're gonna actually rotate late. We could take that rock for now. I'll put a pad for us. Just shoot on the right. Shoot on the right. Yep. Valk is one. So remember, that team has to come to us. We don't need to be aggressive because remember, there's a Kraber on our left side. We don't want to peek this. We're going to use these crates. This team is going to obviously make a decision where they either want to Valk ult because they had a Valkyrie. They're probably going to Valk ult. Okay, they're portaling.
Here comes the drill.
There it is. I don't know. Was I supposed to? Okay, we're gonna take the pad. And we're gonna go to our rock, right here. What the fuck? Oh, that was unlucky. Okay, we have this rock. Yep, we just have this for now, just so we just have some space. Because we want to do is, again, we want to make sure that everything is in front of us. If I put ourselves in this building, look what happened. Got one. I could put a pad. Yep, I could put a pad. You don't have to be super aggressive here. Just try to get my kills.
Yeah,
Careful.
Back here by the rock.
Yeah.
That's fine. Let's push around to the other side of the
underneath. Careful. 8 squads alive. We can go back to our spot if you want. We can go back to our spot. We can go back to our spot. Come. It's better. So, got in, get out. And the reason why you want to get out of that situation, because we don't even know how many people are in there now. We're going to play the backside here. Like, we could just take all this space. Like, hold this space. Yeah. I like that. I'll hold back here. You hold there. We kill everybody. So, team on height here. Make sure no one's on our side here. Great kill.
Down. Move to the
Someone's close to me. You want to look at me? Never mind, I got it. Pop a cell here. So I know that team is looking at me, and they have to rotate. So what they're going to do is they're going to be peeking that window right now. I look like a person. Holy shit. That team right here, because I'm holding this whole right side, I'm forcing them to go left so that they fight and third party this team.
Yeah,
that we are in God spot. We just basically third party. These teams are going to fight. These teams are going to ape. We just shoot everything that's in front of us. I'll hold this right side. 150 on a Watson. Watson's going to be sitting there. She's nervous. I'm going to throw an arc star. It's going to force her to go left. So right here, force her to go left. Oh, never mind.
Nice, good shot.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Thank you, thank you. Remember, holding the spot. See one on the stairs. Knocked one there. Wraith, she has...
They could be slow in there. He's about half.
So Valk is going to fly up. Right here.
Give you the pop now on this video.
Okay. They're going to try to get this portal. On you. 150. Nice.
Knocked one.
Nice job. Now watch your left. Right here as well. Reloading. Careful here. One squad.
Oh, fuck me.
I have your whole side here. Just... Ooh. Make sure you're good.
Nah, I fucking went in that Wraith portal.
So I need to figure out now where this guy is. There he is. So I know the fuse is on that side. And I know the Mirage is here. 150. Is it just 2?
We can push that, yeah. Oh, no, I think it's 3. One's knocked, one's cracked.
They're knocked.
Okay, ticking one, burning. Fuse is gonna climb up again. Dead. I'm gonna go in because they're low. Push. Where the fuck did he go?
I'm taking it.
GG's, boys.
GG, boys.
GG's.
Well played.
Another one. Another one.
You are the Apex champions.
Lobby had no chance. So, again, not playing hindsight. When you're in that building, right? When you're in that building that I said, oh, we should zip to that building, and then I pinged the rocks. I chose to play where I only had to look at what's in front of me, right? Now, a lot of people, again, please add full screen to your live. Can I do it now? Can I add full screen to my live now? I could have done it. Wait, screen orientation live when you're live or recording. I could restart my TikTok live and do it. If you guys really wanted it. But I feel like that would kind of suck. No, don't leave. Like I didn't know that many people wanted full screen on the tiki-taki. 2 guys been going crazy since you won the first game. Dude, it's been insane. I've had over 400 viewers on TikTok. I've been trying to read all 3 chats, and this has been one of the hardest times. The beeping noise is TikTok. Should I just lower that? I might just lower it, bro. It's at 5%. I'll put it at 1%. I mean, all right, real talk. Do I just turn it off for now? Turn off the TikTok follows for now? Is that shit annoying? Okay. I'm gonna turn that shit off. What the fuck? Wait, is it off? Wait. Well, that was, hold on. That's gifts. Great. GG's. We're good? No. Yeah, we're good. It's off now. Jesus Christ. And that's worse. Well, that's because of people gifting. All right? That's a gift. If I've missed any subs or anything like that, I'm so sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it for the YouTube side or the TikTok side or the Twitch side. Thank you guys. So again, just give a little breakdown. Positioning. A lot of people have trouble in positioning. what I wanted to do in that scenario is play again. I cannot stress this enough how important it is to wait, the TikTok full screen would be worth it because it looks awful. What, my TikTok looks awful? What are you talking about? No, it looks like every TikTok live I've ever seen. It just shows the game with the gun, and I have to like, it's way too zoomed in. You mean that's literally how it's supposed to be? That's literally how TikTok is. That's literally TikTok. Yeah, it's fine. It like metaphor. I don't want you to fuck me. Okay, yeah, that's why. Yeah, it makes sense. I want to do overlays. I just haven't done it yet. I'm learning. I'm learning. Yeah, you had me freaking out for a second. But like I mentioned to you before, you want to put everything in front of you, right? Put everybody in front of you so that way you don't have to worry about what's behind you. You play that on repeat, and that is going to be everything. Enjoy my last weeks on Apex. Oh, shit. Well, good luck on your academy. I have to fix this now. I'm getting gifted. Oh, thank you for the gifted. I don't know what people are gifting me. I don't know what that means. I'm getting bread. I got a cross bun, a chili pepper, a finger heart. Somebody sent me a galaxy. Tristan sent me a galaxy. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate that, big dog. I think that's like a big thing, right? That's like a I got money, right? Some shit. Okay, thank you so much, Tristan. I appreciate that. That's big dollars. God damn. All right. So, Galaxy is $10. God damn. I don't care. We got to do this. Hold on. Wait, Galaxy's $15, but you get $4? Then why the fuck would anybody gift me a Galaxy if it's $15, but I get $4? Just drop subs on Twitch. What the hell? Hold on. But technically you get 8. I don't think I get 8. I think I get like 4 or 5. Like, dead serious. Hold on. I'm ordering Chipotle. Give me 1 second. I wasn't going to order food, but we're having a really crazy ass stream right now. Give me 1 second. We got little, do I get guac? No, don't get guac. Don't get guac. Guac's no, too much fat. Don't judge me. I don't fucking care. Extra chicken. God bless. Some cheese. Stop it. Black beans, pinto beans. Which one's better? Getting black beans. Why not? El Pastor. Oh my god, this shit's about to slap my life away. I got it for free. I forgot. I got it for free. You guys want to know what happened the other day? I ordered pizza. Listen, I had a long day. Ordered pizza, right? And this is the second time it happened because the first time I didn't give a shit. But the second time it happened in a row, I got a Supreme pizza, right? It came as just a cheese. The first time I ordered a Supreme pizza again, it came as a cheese again. So I was like, fuck that. I paid for Supreme. I paid extra money. I want my Supreme. So I went to the app. They refunded me my whole ass order, but they gave me a cheese pizza. And I'm like, I love cheese pizza. Like, you fucking kidding me? Like, I don't care. I got all my money back. I got free pizza. It was gas. Are you going to keep coaching each game day? Yes. So we're going to be coaching all the way up until Masters and beyond. Now, obviously, the game will get harder and harder and harder. But the whole point of the guide, right? The whole point is a lot of people are always telling me that they're stuck in a specific rank. Yes, aim matters. Yes, game sense matters in that sense. My guides are to teach you how to think like me, right? How to think smarter and not put yourselves in continuous bad situations, right? Because there's so many people that put themselves in bad situations that they're always are like, I'm not winning my fights, or I'm hard stuck gold. It's like, yeah, you're hard stuck gold is because you're trying to fight off drop, and How many times have you landed off drops? I mean, listen, you guys saw me, right? I landed completely solo. We looted everything that we could possibly loot, and then we went on that high ground. I finished this game with 9 kills and 3 assists. We got 12 kills total. 12 kills for anybody that's in gold is a huge game. That's a huge game. I landed solo. I looted for free. We didn't fight anybody until top 13. And then once we fought everybody top 13, nobody was dying. This is how you're supposed to be playing Apex. This is what makes the most sense for people who want to climb and grow and get to masters, is you need to start rewiring your brain from the 28 previous seasons of let's just ape and die off drop. It's like, if you truly want to climb, you can. You just have to be smarter about it. We'll queue back up. We'll queue back up. Yeah, stop playing Apex like streamers is the best way I can explain it to you. Except this stream. This stream is different. Now, there's one situation that I will say that I don't like that I did, is in one of the situations, when I flew in, I would have liked to pad one more time to get to like that building. Hindsight, you had to fight the squad that we fought. Some people would have died off rip fighting that squad. You want to consistently, as well, is be moving in Apex. You never want to make yourself like a standing still target or keep in the same angle, because when you fight somebody and you keep the same angle, you're gonna fight that person, heal, and then look back, shoot them, go back in the wall, heal, look back, shoot them, go back. Like it's just stupid. It's actually just the stupidest thing. So by being mobile consistently, you're always are gonna be having an advantage, really. My eyeball.
Let's get her done. Be back in time for a coldie with Hound.
I like Octane for that movement. Dropping hot in ranked is dispersed late ranked players. Exactly. What's my highest rank? I finished rank 4. No, rank 8. But my highest rank was 4. In Pred. That was my highest. You always want to move cover to cover when you're fighting. Cover to cover while fighting. You know what? That's a good explanation. That's a good explanation. I actually say that in my previous guide. This is a bad drop. So this is an ego drop, right? Because everyone's going to land a state. So we have 1, 2, 3. There's so many squads here. I don't think anybody landed here, by the way. So this is really bad. We're most likely going to die off drop unless you pull off some freaky shit. So I'm going to land on the bottom here, so it's safe. Too many people. Way too many people, right? We have the third party. I have an L-Star. I like this L-Star. I'm going to keep it for now. Right? I want to grab the Spitfire. Actually, I'm going to grab the bow. The bow is really good for poking. L-Star, really good for close range. I'm going to pick one side of the map to control. When you're like in situations like this, one side of the map is all you want. We're picking up light ammo in case I need to swap. Who cares? We're going to look around, see what's happening. One here. I don't know who else is there. Make sure that no one's going to focus here. Okay, we're going to drop this, pick up this, drop this heavy mag, grab this. Okay, full squad on my left. Full squad on my left here. They're going to cross right here. That's one. Look for another one. There's a second one. He still has to cross. He's looting that building. There he is. One's close left. One's close left in this building. He's by himself, I think. Okay. Okay. So now that the squads have fought and they've died, they have blue armor. We don't. We need to be very careful. I'm gonna grab that juice for us before we fight. Okay, so this is gonna be really good now. Now we can start fighting. Because now the squads are fought. Let's staring at the middle to see if anybody's playing the middle. Doesn't look like anyone's playing the middle. Going in. But I'll use an arc here. Okay. Now Now I don't have any more ammo, right? So what I'm gonna do, loot this box, go up here, don't have anything. We have just a bow. Okay, grabbing the alternator, dropping down. That's not good. Okay, all dead. Okay, I'm gonna grab his banner. Now we don't have time to go loot. We're just gonna move. We're just gonna move. We don't have time to loot. Because it's a third party, you want to get out of this situation. Oh my god. Okay. Hit the hard shots. Miss the easy shots. We're gonna keep moving. Now we're in between a lot more squads. Never want to fight, right? That was taking the balloon was the dumbest thing you could possibly do in that scenario. Now we're gonna rotate, right? I'm gonna look around, see what I see. Might poke a little bit. Honestly. Okay, I got shot from my left. Oh, fuck. I didn't see that guy. Thought he was a lot farther. Well. The tipping, tapping, walking to my body just was the most god tier thing ever. So, this is hot dropping, right? Hot dropping is you have no control of who is around you, right? You have to look at what's in front of you, what's behind you. You get third partied, you get fourth partied, you get fifth partied. This is the why, right? Now, if you think about last game when we didn't fight, we were top 13. We were top 13, which made the game, we had all our guns, we had all our loot, we had everything, right? So what we do is because even though we had all our kills, we had 3 kills, I got -9 points. This is probably the best thing that could have happened, like in terms of explanation, because this goes to show you that no matter what, you should always be landing solo or like landing smart. By putting ourselves in that scenario, you have to be playing really, really, really well. And what I could have done is easily, I could have got my teammates' banners. I was poking for no reason. That was actually a dumb idea by me to poke. It was very, very stupid. Yeah, but we're talking about solo queue specifically, Nora. Specifically, you don't want to, you don't want to land hot. I got rolled. That last one, I actually just got fucking rolled. Oh my god. I'm D3 and it's hell. If you're Diamond 3, you get your own drop spot. What you want to do is you want to loot, scan the beacons around you if you can. And then once you're done scanning the beacons, it gives you more of a direction, specifically player beacons. That'll dictate where you third party and where you go. My biggest advice, if you're D3, don't fight. Don't fight till top 10. Rotate, loot, grab harvesters, keep looting, keep running. Any team wants to fight you, run.
Race you to the LZ.
Introducing your champion.
Why run so much? Because if you're hard stuck Diamond 3, that means that you're losing team fights, and that means you're not winning, right? So why do the thing that's gonna lose you points?
I love this part.
How's new place feels? Yeah, new place. So what I'm doing right now is I'm landing on my heavy gun. I don't want to land here. Looking around, we have 1 carrier. Never mind, the 1 fight knight. We have like 3 estates. So this whole side of the map is nice. Doesn't look like anybody is going to go into that place. Fucking, what is that? Turbine? What if your teammates don't have brain cells? Be the brain. I cannot express enough how much I control my teammates. Like, Your teammates want to be IGL.
Weapons in
As
hand.
long as you sound like you know what you're doing and you're not a dick, like, don't be like, you fucking moron, why'd you make that push? Like, don't. That doesn't help anybody. But your teammates want to be IGL'd, I promise. In ranked, if you're telling your teammates, I will be the brain, I just need you to shoot your gun, everyone's like, hell yeah. Right? So I'm looting everything. Like I said, loot.
I'm looking for P20s if you guys have it.
Big 10-4. Alright. Grab this. I have my R9. Oh my
I have
god.
2 of them.
Here. Level 3.
I need 2 extra then.
So now the 2 teammates that I have microphones, I already know we're gonna win this
There's
game.
that one.
Find a second and put that on to use.
I already know we're gonna win this game.
Oh, you don't want?
But we could just
I'll
walk.
drop them. I just need to find them or something.
I'm telling you, IGLing is
We can
just
that
so much
way,
better. So I need syringes. I need, or not syringes. I need cells, right? I looked at my inventory real quick. I need cells. I need batteries.
30 seconds until the ring
They're both
closes.
connected. Good thing.
You like cutting it close, huh?
Yeah.
I dig that.
2020 here.
Oh, you want to run triple? 4 of them?
No, not me. I'm chilling.
So what is IGL? IGL is in-game leader.
I found 4 P2020s.
That's actually crazy.
All right, so I got my cells. Med kits. I have 1 med kit. Now I need batteries.
Oh yeah, you do. Hold on.
What we need next. Juice is gonna be spawning soon.
It's on. Ring's moving.
So I know it's the second med kit that I needed. Here's more cells that I needed.
Laser sight here. Level 2.
We don't have any batteries.
The most P20s I've ever found.
You're
in a
right.
game.
I don't need bats with this amp, but it's still really, really good to have.
Optics here. Sniper. Extended light magazine.
Jesus.
Got an extended sniper mag here. It's gold tooth.
What?
I need
Hey, amp here.
What the fuck? By the gods, what?
Thank you.
I've never seen that shit drop 3.
Might be one of those games.
I'm gonna
Hopefully.
kissing Marvin. What the hell? Has anyone ever seen that? I didn't even know those motherfuckers drop amps. Bro, what? I've never seen that before. All the time for you? Okay, okay, some people have all the luck. I'm gonna grab this juice over here. So remember what I said before? We looked around.
Must go faster.
That was crazy. We looked around. We saw that there was a couple teams behind us, or more so, 1 turbine, 1 fight night. Oh, I was grabbing this juice over here, boys. I'll be right over to you.
Oh,
Be
you're,
late.
you're good. I'm just pathing to the light.
Or there was a team in
You're
fight night.
Storm. Or we're in Storm.
So now I gotta be very, very careful because I'm solo
You have a
dolo,
team
but
you
it
said?
doesn't. Nope, we're chilling. None of these doors are open, which goes to show me that I'm safe.
Put a body bag there. Enemy over there. Heard that.
If I did have some crazy
should
stuff
have that.
happen, I could
Don't
run.
even mess with it. We're down to play.
Firing.
Oh yeah, Sam. So now I need to make it back to my team. So they're fighting in turbine, really risky place to fight because there's a lot of people. I know those pills aren't looted to the left of me, so I know nobody's over here. All right. Get that extra battery. Now we're good to go. Now we just need a bigger backpack and we're chilling.
It's go time. Ole! Using this. Come on.
They're still fighting.
Okay, right there. So the zone is going to be on our back here.
Hostile spotted.
One went down.
Spotted. Wouldn't let down range. Cracked an enemy shield.
Pop another syringe.
Using this.
And then I'll fight with this because I have overflow.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
Alright, you guys ready?
Of course. Grab this.
Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
gonna hear that guy on my left, my right. I mean, gonna look right. We're gonna keep going right a little bit more.
No.
In front of me here.
Bad guys, let's do it.
Okay, got
Must be a
my.
different scroll.
Reloading. These upgrades
I'm gonna use the stairway. This guy had a glitch. But now we gotta watch behind us. I lost him, but we can look behind us actually. That's the other squad was coming in, yeah? So we don't need to chase, right? Because if we chase that squad, what I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna shut this door. So if that door opens, I'll know somebody's there. And what we'll do is we'll just
somewhere on me.
and we just gate our backs, right? Like we're still gonna fight a squad. I'm gonna get the other side. It's okay to take storm damage because they're not going to expect this.
I'm what?
That's not good. Well, now he's got to get out. I could maybe 1v3 this squad, but I don't think that's a smart decision in terms of like teaching. But if I were to 1v3 this squad, I could just position myself here. One's going to get really aggressive. Right? Pop a syringe. So you see how one's going to be coming up to me? I have the doorway. One's going to play up. I can just leave. You want to keep kiting back as much as possible. When you keep kiting back, what ends up happening is they end up splitting themselves up. And one's going to get really aggressive. One's going to push. Then you'll crack one, right? And then the next guy comes up. And then you'll crack that guy.
One more minute, amigo. Rings right.
I'm just going to craft you guys.
It's go time. Charging on my shields.
Okay, team above.
45 seconds till ring close, amigos.
So now I need to be very careful here. I'm gonna take the zip.
Charging on my shields. 30 seconds until the ring closes. You like cutting it close, huh? I dig that.
Okay, 2 syringes left. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop a med kit here. Never mind. Syringe. Good to go. Good to go. Look on the map.
Next time you say some dumbass shit like that to me, I'm gonna bend you over and suck the fucking fart out of your butthole, okay?
What? Okay, now we're gonna keep on running because there's no point. The fuck?
What the hell? I'm already on. I'll take a shower too then. I'm gonna take a shower too then. But
okay, what ends up happening here is the squad to my left just heard that noise, so they might come over to us.
okay. Are you talking to me or him?
I'm gonna drop back here.
Oh. I thought you were trying to say that to me. I'm like, bro, what?
Talking to me? Okay. We'll worry about the logistics of getting this res in this end.
44.
So now we need to be careful, right? 7 squads alive, 2 squads over there. We got out.
That's crazy.
We hear that team in front of us.
Tristan just left to go put the weed eater away or some shit.
Oh boy.
Oh shit, I'm talking in game.
You sure are.
Get a fucking break, huh?
You sure are. So now we gave ourselves a little reset.
That's hella funny, bro. Someone doing Discord and I said I was... Nah, bro. I did not say I was gonna suck any fart.
You definitely said you about to suck some fart out of someone's ass. You said it, not me.
No, I didn't say that, bro.
You better. You said it in front of everybody. Everybody. We all are witnesses. Okay, now we can walk up.
Ring in 45.
Listen, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. I'm not gonna judge you. You do you on your free time. All right. Now that we're back,
That's crazy.
and we're safe.
God, dude. Nah. Okay.
I'm gonna call this Moby down.
Should have heard the shit he said to me.
Let's get on that.
But I'm not gonna throw him under the bus.
Oh shit. Okay, so we got our res off. So it's all about surviving, getting in, getting out. Okay, now that we have
You're
this,
not even crazier than
we need to
Y'all
pick
were
a spot.
silent. Why are you guys so silent?
I don't know what this guy's saying to me. We need to pick a side in zone, right? So look over here. This team is in zone. This team is going to be a 3v3 that we want. That's a Kraber, and this guy's 1 HP. We can kill this squad. This Octane's going to be behind this, but because he has an ego, he will 100% peek again. But I have an ego as well. So that's one. He's going to peek now because I just knocked his teammate. There he is. Now I get the pad over. He's on the second floor. Okay, this is a lifeline. Lifeline's gonna be rezzing.
Okay. Oh no. Yeah. Are you serious?
Cool. Okay, got all three.
Oh, I shouldn't give you names. Oh, we should be good.
Okay, let's look for that Kraber. It's in a box somewhere. Where's that Kraber? I want it.
It might have been down below.
Yeah, they are across from us, by the way. Right here.
I need that.
They might have took the Kraber through the Lova shop.
Sergeant Shields. Come on.
All right, so they might as well just took the Kraber. Now we need to look at what we need, right? So I need some more cells, more bats, more this, backpack. Grab this, grab that. Let's look at our inventory, right? Because I don't really have a whole lot, what we want to do is, again, we want to play this. We want to play this ramp, but we can shoot this team on the right for now.
Grabbed an upgrade, let's
Holy shit. So, really scary position to be in. Oh my god. I'm gonna place a zip line or a pad, and we need to pad to this. You chilling? Maybe we'll just take the zip. We'll just pad to the zip. You see it? I'm up. Oh. Could push us. Right here on this wall. Play my side. Play my side. Knocked one. They're gonna bubble him. One bubble down. Can you throw your bang ult here, maybe? Actually, no. Save. So a throw a thermite. Now again, we have this backside of the zone. The other team has to walk forward. They need to walk up the other side of the ramp. So what's going to be very difficult is they're going to have that side of the ramp.
I need shields.
I'm going to walk forward a little bit. I want to check this other side of the ramp. Other team might be here. They are. I know. Oh. What's up? No. Just hold for the res. Hold for the res. Wait for the drop. Try to full kill that, maybe? Okay, they pulled them. They pulled them. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take the zip up, and we're going to try to kill them here.
Oh, they took it back down, I think?
Oh, okay. We look. They're down here. 100 on one of them. Inside here. I think I want to go down here. I think I want to fight this.
Yep, I'm down already.
Okay, back up. They pop dome.
Yep.
Okay.
We can just play this.
Yeah. Through an arc star. We're good. I need light ammo. Cracked one. Taking a different angle.
He's broken. He's almost dead.
Oh my god. Great shots, great shots, great shots. I got dead again. Tap, tap.
Yeah.
Yep, hold that corner. Now we're most likely dead here.
Another team up top, another team up top.
Last squad, last squad. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Oh, wait.
Oh god.
Oh my god, that guy got shit on.
GG's, boys.
Fuck. Nice try, guys.
No, nice try, nice try. Bad play by me. Bad play by me. I went down. I should have went up and then let that team like fight the other squad, take the field, and I think we would have been fine. I thought we could kill that team way faster and then take the stairway back up and then fight, but that fight lasted way too long, and at that point you just got to play for second place. But that was my fault. It is me. Yeah, Gibby Bubble is just really good. But the reason I went to loot is because I wanted to grab the box so that way I can armor swap. Armor swapping in Apex Legends is quite literally how you win games. You will always armor swap. That is going to be your #1 thing that you want to grab always, or learn. It's one of the best stalling tools, absolutely. What's up, Eliania? Go, dude. I'll be right back 1 second. Bro, I did Muay Thai yesterday for the first time. Y'all got apparently I was a fast learner, and I learned a lot more because I was a fast learner. So I did striking and I did grappling, and that shit humbling, brother. I went with somebody who's been fighting since he was 5, and he was like teaching me kicks. So he held the bag for me, and I was all right. You know what I mean? I got good right kicks, but my left kicks need work. Then he goes, because he's obviously throwing elbows. Motherfucker, I'm holding the pads. And he goes, all right, I'm going to kick. You ready? I was like, yeah. And he gives me a kick, and I was like, God damn. You know what I mean? Give me like 50% of his kicks, he said. Brother, if you don't fight, like if you're not a trained fighter and you think you can fight somebody who does Muay Thai, I need you to understand you can't. I need you to understand you can't. Like, if you even think, oh, I got good hands, you can't. I don't give a fuck, bro. Oh my God. Muay Thai fighters are different. He threw a knee into pads with it after like this combo that he did, and I was just like, God, your like whole forearm, your fucking shoulder, your chest, everything. I got good kicks though. Bro, that shit was the most humbling thing. All right. I went to train where my buddy's gym. Sour cream bowl? No, I didn't get sour cream. I'm on my fitness grind, so I can't really get like unhealthy shit. It's like chicken and rice, like double chicken and rice. All right, real quick, ask me some questions. I'm going to try to eat this as fast as possible. Ask me some questions about what you've seen so far or what you struggle with. Or has this been helpful to the people that have been watching? Like, have you learned something that you haven't learned before? Current Frosty drummer. Who the fuck is Frosty? It's like the third time I've heard this, man. Yeah, you don't have to ape everything. That's one of my biggest things. Positioning is difficult. You get thought parties. How do you counter argument the other pros saying that you want to get better, take every fight? So far, you teach the opposite. Okay. I mean, I don't have a teaching degree, and I think I taught so many people on how to climb from bronze to masters. But professional Apex, just game sense. That's actually a really good question about the thing before. So when you watch pros or streamers say, if you want to get better in Apex Legends, take a bunch of fights. That's not true. It's true in the sense of repetition, of learning how to fight. Yes, helpful. Like that's helpful, sure. Like it's definitely it. That's a piece of it, but you go do that in pubs. You go do that in wildcard. I think wildcard is probably the best warm up that you could possibly get, because the mechanics is just you don't have to loot attachments. You don't have to loot everything. When it comes to ranked, when we talk about avoiding fights, you want to avoid all the fights. When you watch pred players or top players or streamers, you're not dropping 30, brother. You're not a pro. You're not a pred player. You're either gold, platinum, diamond, or even like lower masters. You're not aping a 3-stack pred squad that just took 2 Adderall, 2 Voodoo Ranger, and they've been queuing up with their best friends since the 2nd grade. Do you feel me? You're not beating that. Like, these guys have fucking... They've been friends since birth. And a little weed. Yeah, and a little weed. Like, this guide is specifically for people with solo queue. Hey, appreciate it, JJ. I try every day. Come on now. I'm gonna slam this bowl. Oh my god. You stream daily? Yeah, I stream every day. Now that I'm like officially moved into a new apartment, bro, I'm not gonna lie, we've gotten over 344 TikTok followers just today. That is insanity. That is actually fucking insanity. The first like 150 where when I broke down that 1v3 on how to 1v3 and I 1v3, that squad got shit on low key. I like teaching people how to 1v3. It's very hard, but it's doable. And the fact that a lot of times it happens the same way. What makes a good push and a bad push? Situational. Not to bring controller into this, but a lot of times controller players will make really bad pushes, but they have aim assist to carry them, so it doesn't matter. Whereas like an M&K player, you can't make that mistake. As an M&K player, you have to play much more disciplined, whereas controller players, that's why controller players are usually your fraggers, because even when they put themselves in really stupid positions, they'll just win because they have aim assist. So, I think a good push and a bad push, it determines like positioning. So I'll use the example of my last, like the last fight that we had. I wanted to push that squad. there was a voice in the back of my head that says, if I drop down and push this squad, that's dumb. But I was like, we can just wipe it and take the ramp. It lasted way too long. And by the time I was done fighting and I looked at this kill feed, I realized there was 3 squads alive. I'm like, that squad's up top waiting for us to finish. They're going to third party and we just lose. Like immediately I thought to myself, now we're playing for second. Because we didn't have an altar. We didn't have any character to get us back on height. We didn't have anything. We didn't end the fight fast enough. So if you end that fight fast enough, it's still a bad push, but could be better, depending on when we initiated it. But you always, a key thing in your head that you should always be thinking about when you're fighting a squad is, does this push put me in a position where I become the meat and not the bread? I love that quote from Hodzic when he's coaching. He's a professional coach for Apex Legends. But think of it like this. When you're on the outskirts, right? Always having everything in front of you and never behind you. That's key number 1. But when you're the bread, you only have to look at what's in front of you. When you're the meat, you now are in the grinder, right? You now are in between the 2 pieces of bread. You're in between multiple teams, multiple squads, multiple pieces of bread, if you will. And they're all just hitting you from every side. And if you think of fighting like that, like, okay, if we go and push this squad, does this make me the meat? And if the answer is yes, you kind of have to gauge being like, okay, can I end this fast enough? Will I get third partied? You know, you look at how many squads are alive. You scan a beacon, whatever. But that's probably the best piece of advice and like the phrase that you should always be thinking about. Getting hit by meat, you say. It's hard to think like that because a lot of pros will just ape. A lot of pros put themselves in situations where they will do damage. And what happens is most squads, this is why I always tell you to keep moving and keep taking angles. When you're a stationary target, and by stationary, I mean like not literally standing still. I mean, stationary is, take Grow Towers. If you just stay on the top floor of Grow Towers and you don't move from that tower, and there's a team running up to you, what ends up happening is in the higher tier world, right? In Masters and Pred, what's happening is usually what they'll do is they'll shoot you and they'll get you cracked or they'll do enough damage. Then they inch forward 10 feet, 20 feet. They wait for you to heal. You peek again. They crack you again. They move forward. They move forward. They move forward. And if you don't change your positioning so where you could get an advantage, they are now going to get underneath your tower. And now you're uncomfortable. Now you're like, okay, great. I don't know where the hell they are, right? And in this specific scenario, you're on the top floor. They know where you are at all times. You're on the top floor. Why do they know this? They own the first floor and they own the second floor. You can only be on the third floor. So at that point, now you become at a disadvantage. And that's how teams pick you apart is you constantly have to change your positioning in some way, shape, or form to keep them guessing, and to stop their advancement from pushing. You want to make them not be able to push you, and they are never going to do that by standing still. And vice versa, that's how it happens as well. Like how I did it earlier in the beginning of the stream, how I 1v3'd. A 1v3 is a different scenario. A 1v3 is you want them to push you because you want them to make the mistake in certain situations. What ends up happening in a 1v3, especially if they know it's 1v3, you crack one in the back or the middle. And what happens is that person now heals and then becomes a 2v1. Then one person comes up, you shoot that person. Your goal is to either knock them or crack them enough to where it completely puts them out of the fight. This buys you time for the last fight. You generally want to kill on the second person, but if you can't, you have to make sure that you don't take enough damage so you can one clip or fight the third. The third, you have to knock. And once you knock that person, you full kill, armor swap, then fight the second person, kill that person, then kill the third. It literally happens like that almost every time. You have to make the other teams heal consistently. Because when they're healing, they're not shooting. You need to be able to clip somebody in a 1v3. Yeah, you need to be able to generally clip somebody in a 1v3. I mean, 1v3 is not easy in any rank. Like, it doesn't matter what you do. So when we talk about one clipping, yeah, you need a one clip. Or you need to be close enough to one clip. You're aware, your reaction time is obviously slower than the kids. I haven't found myself getting to on hit, but dying first. So your game sense is good, but you're just dying. Oh, getting someone to one hit, but dying first. If you constantly get somebody to one hit, what could be really beneficial is doing 100 damage to somebody, or like doing a decent amount of damage. And if you don't take damage, crouch, like hide, use cover. And what ends up happening is a lot of people, when they're shooting their gun, they'll shoot their gun. Like, let's say you're trading, right? And let's say you hit them for 80 and they hit you for nothing. What ends up happening is a lot of people overstay and they'll keep shooting after the 80. And let's say you hit for like 40 more, they'll hit you then for like 80. And technically speaking, you're kind of on the same level playing field at that point, right? So if you do 80, don't peek, reload your gun, and then peek again, that person most likely is going to keep shooting. Playing off of players' weapons. So an example is, let's say someone's shooting a hemlock and they're shooting. Then you crouch after taking no damage. They'll keep shooting their weapon thinking that you're going to re-peek. And when they don't, when they go to start reloading, then you push. Then you switch to your R9, or you switch to your close range, or you get a different angle and you peek them. It's like, now your gun's fully reloaded. You're not giving them time to heal. And you're closing the gap in position. It's been good, RBJ. We'll queue up. I'll show you guys. I'll try to show you guys how to, not 1v3. I can show you how to 1v3 in pubs. How do I deal with getting beamed? Happens.
If only Nonna could see me now. She is watching. Her eyes are just bad.
I always get called Unk. Just crazy. Bro looks 24 or 27.
Wanna fly, compadre? Let's fly.
You're just being nice. Ain't no way I look 27 years old. Maybe. 24? Hell no.
This is your champion.
Yeah, I'm 32. Damn.
We're in this together, amici. Let's go.
Where are we going? Okay, so we have our heavy weapon. Didn't see anybody in the path. Should have. We're landing straight on our hemlock.
Who got first blood? Nice.
Looking around to see if anybody lands with us.
Got an enhanced weapon?
Okay, so I have the P2020. It's holding my light attachments. I'm dropping the syringes. I don't need them. Remember, pick up everything. This. Kind of like loot and move. Get the backpack. A lot of people go back for their, for specific, attachments in things. Like, don't worry about it. Keep moving. You can always pick it up later. You see how, like, I double picked up that light mag? I'm dropping it. Pick up this, drop this. We're still moving. I haven't stopped moving. And this is going to save you so much time. And once you get to that practice of just, like, being able to quickly loot and realize that it doesn't necessarily matter, it's going to help you so much. So now we're going to grab this R9. Whoa.
These babies look even deadlier.
So Fight Night's not looted because those pills aren't looted. Can we grab our juice? I don't think Fight Night's looted, but...
They're shooting at me.
Oh, coming.
Faster, faster, faster.
I'm recharging my shields.
Tossing a grenade. Tossing a
Okay.
grenade.
Now we're going to walk up. The other team is going to be fighting my team. I don't know which way they're fighting from.
In position. Adversary near me.
Okay, somebody could be on that door
We're already
looking.
in the ring.
Oh,
Target scanned and tracked.
1 HP on the blood. And someone's gonna peek here.
They're shooting at me. That enemy's attacked.
Throw a nade. He's gonna have to drop back. When he drops back, oh, one clip, and then somebody might come right here.
Down that one.
Okay, I'm gonna reload my gun. Staying here because it's an armor swap. Looking. Don't see anything.
Enemy over there.
Okay, that's a clip. Let's see, let's see. I don't have to worry about the Wraith. The Wraith is running. We'll just loot, grab what we need.
They're not getting
Good to
back
go.
from that.
What's a kill?
So now I'm gonna look at the map, right? The map, we got our kill. I don't need to go too crazy.
Great ribs.
Gonna go back and loot this box because I think I need some light ammo. I do. Drop this. Drop these cells. Grab this. I hear somebody else. Out in the field. Here's somebody out in the field. So now, in this specific situation, I want to look at the zone. Now, this zone, a good way to indicate where to rotate is thinking how many POIs are kind of in this general area and where it's going to pull. So I think it's going to be a gardens, grow towers kind of zone, right? Because it's pulling more towards that side. There's just more of those POIs in there, right? That's why I just think it's going to pull down over here. Very few times do I think zones end on this top side. So like, I don't think it's going to land Gravity Engine and Hammond Labs because Terminal's almost out. Hammond Labs and Gravity Engine might be in for a little bit, but I don't think it's going to pull north. I think it's going to pull because 4 of these POIs are kind of in, and it feels like it's going to go more towards the right side. And a lot of zones are in gardens, right? A lot more zones end in gardens, a lot more zones end in grow towers. Very few kind of chances that it ends up more on this side. There's not a lot of the south in, so I think it's going to go up. So as it goes up, it's going to go to the right. That's the idea anyway. That's how my thought process is. Can the zone be, you know, towards gravity? Absolutely. Can it be more north, right? It could have this chunk. So just this side of the map is a safe bet to be on. So from grow, gravity, and gardens, that's what you want to be on.
There's an evil harvester here.
So because they are fighting, we have to be careful. I did see them on the map.
Let's get on that.
Merci.
There's one kill in the kill feed. That's from an RE45. Yep, right? Am I right? Right here. You can push this guy. It's a solo. Okay, got him.
Mira, that was the last of
In front of me, right here.
Bad guys, let's do this.
Oh, cracked an altar.
Charging on my shields.
Popping a battery. We don't have to fight this. We can just back up. We can just back up. See what we can see. We want to change his position, right? We want to, again, be the meat, not the bread. Yep. So we get that kill, right? I'm gonna get shot at my back in a second. Okay, that's my armor swap. I'm gonna save that armor swap. Not gonna grab it yet. I want to make sure if I get hit, I can armor swap after. Swap this. We're gonna swap to this, and then I can armor swap. They're fighting down. One in here. Portal. Okay, we're gonna heal. Careful, I'm going in. Team on height. I gotta shoot for my teammate. So this is the mistake that people make, right? Is they kind of go in and immediately to the point that I was making before. All right, so grow towers. So gardens, grow towers. So bottom side. Let's go to zone here. Through maybe this way. Hold on. So the reason why I want to make it to zone is
I'm gonna have a battery.
I do.
You can have it back. Hold on.
No. You can have another one if you want.
No, I have the.
Yeah, so keep them.
Battery thing.
You need 2, right?
I have 2. I just need.
All right. So now I have to think about where we want to go for the zone, right? That's an altar. We don't have an altar. Sky nading, they might take that. Especially if he just hit somebody with a nade. He might get a little aggressive. Let's find out. One there. Okay, we're going to go over here. Just rotate. So now that we're looking at the map, we're getting gated, right?
Right behind it.
Yep, we can kill that. Oh, 1 HP. Gonna get in position.
Oh my god, there's a whole team right here.
Killed one right here. He's gonna drop.
Careful south.
Yep. That's 2 dead. Okay, I'm gonna get my kills. Here it is. Okay. I'll go craft this banner, and then what I'll do is I'll give you a balloon that you could take. And we're gonna fly all the way towards like grow towers. So we got our 2 kills. That solo's still alive. I'm gonna let him go, but now I'm gonna just fly to zone because now the zone's gonna be on our backside. We don't want the zone to be on our backside. It's just easy enough to just craft banner, get there. Now, because we're going to be on the edge of zone, this is really, really good for us. This is what we want. Because again, like I've said over and over and over again, you just want to worry about your back, or you want to worry about what's in front of you, not what's behind you. We can just watch our backs and then hold this space. So now what we want to do is we want to make sure that we take all this space and close the gap. So now we want to force people out of the zone to make them uncomfortable when they come in. So I'm looking. I don't see anybody, right? I don't see anybody. Looking over here now. I don't see anybody at my height. This is what you do every time, right? Every time you want to look around, want to clear your back. You're like, okay, great. There's nobody that I see. And we're looking at what's in front of us. And as the zone is about to come touch us, we just back up, back up, back up. Now we're going to get more height here. More height, more height. And then we're in zone. Now, I don't know if you guys knew this, but there is a white line when the round's closing. I'll try to get a screenshot and show you next time. But when you're in that white line, that means you're in the zone. When the white line, when that is like kind of there. When you're not in the white line, you are out of zone. So great scan. So now we have a great scan. Grow Tower is going to be the zone. We have God Spot. We just chill, boys. We win the game. So we look right here, right? I'm going to ping this way. This team, so this team right here could come through up. We want to just gate this off. And then one of us, we want to play up here and just kind of don't let anybody walk up our ramp. So you saw that scan, that team on the scan, right? This team is going to come up here. We're going to make their come up a living hell. We're forcing them to go here. And now they have to go, pretty much, they have to fight whoever that team was here and then make their way around into Grow Towers. If you guys know, that is going to be hell on earth, right? That is hell. Can you shoot one more? Yep. Can one of you go over here? I'll give you a pad.
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, they're coming up.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Taking fire. Cracked a bad dude's shield.
1 HP. Knocked him.
Down.
Should I go back?
Oh, no, you're good.
Throw an arc star. Frag out. Down another one. Oh, grab that shield. Reloading.
Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Don't follow me.
Set, go.
Nope.
Please tell me something.
Now we just go. Because the zone does too much damage, they're guaranteed dead. Right? And then we come back.
Nailed that whole squad. Nice kill. Niente male.
So now we just have to watch this side.
Whole team.
All good, all
Might be
good.
on this right here.
Game on, Raga.
Yeah, we just hold this space. We're fine. So like I said before, is we have all that space. That team, their likelihood of getting up is impossible. You want to stop their aggression, and I didn't want that team to revive by any means, right? I knew I had a pad. I knew I could do some things. We're just taking more space. What I'm doing now is I'm just re-upping on anything that I could need in the future. So I need some light ammo. So I know I need to be careful with light ammo. I need to be careful. I might go grab some light ammo real quick from this thing. Actually, never mind. I'm good. Okay, we're good. We got our light ammo. 177 bullets. Now we need to be careful. Our next spot in zone. So our next spot in zone, we have the 2 towers that are up in front of us. We have this team on height. That team over there. We know that, let's see, we'll ping around. We can kill the height team and take this height from them. Would be the most ideal scenario. Right? Because if I look over here, I don't know if anyone's in that tower, by the way. Okay. Is there a team here, by the way? So 4 squads with 11. Yeah, what we can do is we could just... I'll crack one more and then we can go. Wait, are they... Is it 2 squads?
I think so.
All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pad over and we'll go to that tower. So the reason we're going to go to this tower is because now this is in zone. And we can still make that team very uncomfortable, right? I know I'm not going to get that kill, which I don't want to waste ammo because I'm not going to get it.
Heavy ammo.
Yeah, I need some heavy ammo too. You know what? I can grab this scout. You can take my heavy. I'm going to drop 100.
Alright, it's good.
Dropping down here. Okay, so now we're going to be up in the tower. This is good for us. This is another spot in zone that we're going to be. Now I need to look around, see this team right here. I know there's one up top. There's one on the 2nd floor. Their positioning is good. One, nope. Behind that pill. Still behind that pill. Maybe it goes to the right. Okay, the other teams are fighting. But there's still another team unaccounted for. Gonna ping in zone. That's in zone. Is there a team there?
I'm bored here.
Nope, team here. So, there's the duo. The duo's there, for sure.
So close. So close.
Okay, team here. We do want to kill that duo eventually. Now we're going to ping what's in zone. So that wall's in zone. Okay. We're just poking. We're poking. We're just trying, right now, we're just trying to figure out where we need to go.
There's 2 teams on that, and then a duo.
Let's go kill this duo. And let this other team fight.
Charging shields.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this infinite ammo perk.
Reloading.
Come on, this way.
Thermite grenade out.
Wait, did that our team leave? Okay, got one up here. But now I want you guys to just hold that space. Hold that space. I'm gonna just keep poking this team so they don't push us. So what I'm gonna do right now, just gonna buy time. Yeah, if you see Nox on that team, you guys can
Almost
poke.
5.5 years.
Just gonna poke, maybe right here, maybe gonna slide off, maybe potentially use this wall. Gonna make sure. Again, my job is to keep this team. I'm gonna put a pad here just in case.
I knock.
So again, see how I'm just like I'm forcing that team.
Tossing so much.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Oh no. They're in the bubble. No, careful, careful. No need to die. They're right here. They're coming. Nice.
Another one right behind us.
That's scary. Uh-oh. I'm gonna come to you in a second. Okay, so my team is basically supposed to just... Okay, I'm gonna grab my teammate's armor swap. Oh, no! Oh. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back... Oh my god. We're gonna go back to our spot. Popping a bat. I'm gonna move with the zone. Okay, we need to figure out what we need to do here. I need to play small. I'm gonna use that rock that's in front of me. That rock is gonna be everything. So he's gonna use his bubble here. That's his bubble. Down. So I need to make sure these squads come up. I need them to fight each other. One in here. So he comes up. He's an armor swap. 3, 2, 1. Bubble drop. Now. Okay. Made that a duo. Gonna wait for these guys to come up. I need that squad to help me on the left. Popping a bat. Regen my HP. Ooh, good pump. I'm mad about it. Great pump. Yo, Iron Raider, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Can't be mad about it. It's a great play. Damn. I didn't think I had 5,000 damage. Holy shit. So with my teammates, I couldn't control what my teammates were doing, right? I needed my teammates to come back to me. But in that scenario, I was also dealing with my own life where it was hard for me to micromanage that team to come back to me. This is the team that I really wanted to, like, I thought this team was instant dead. This was the duo the whole time, I'm pretty positive. And I thought that team was dead. But the other team left the tower to go fight them. It was really bad.
Moving up the ranks fast. Like there's any other way.
Now, my thought process, I'm giving you my thought process. Obviously, you guys aren't going to have my aim, right? Some of you are. Some of you are, like, mechanically gifted. I don't know how to not shoot my gun. Like, the thought process I'm giving you is I'm only fighting till late game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not just... I don't think I'm ego pushing. Am I ego pushing? I don't think so. I think I'm taking fights that everyone would take. Like, the result, like, the decision of fighting a squad is there. How fast the fight ends is situational. The fight and the decision itself is still the same, if that makes sense.
Introducing your champion. Take care when you
Yes, Hemlock all day.
I'm in a class of my own.
Dude, by the way, thank you guys all for the subs. We got 40 subs today. Not only that, the tiki-taki is crazy. We got almost 400 followers on TikTok today. Holy shit. You probably do need better aim, right? I gotta figure out how to dumb this down a smidge more. Let me think. Because this is gold. We're going through gold pretty quickly. I need to figure it out.
Better run and hide.
Yeah, well, I had to crack the Gibby team so that way I can buy me enough time to go to my team. And then help them. But a lot of this is going to be movement based, right? So movement is going to be in the beginning where I can show you guys some cool movement things, which I think is going to be very beneficial. Oh, wait, we're fighting a squad. We dropped on a squad. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're going to grab some attachments. We're going. Right now, I'm looking for a range gun. I have 2 close weapons, but we're going in. Listening for audio.
We've only got a minute and the ring's right there.
See if there's anyone close. Switching the flatline. Grabbing the ammo. Swap this. Oh, nice.
Let's get you back on your feet, Captain.
Well, they 1v3 and got that one.
Just walk it.
Why are we narrating? I'm narrating because this is a Apex rank guide. I'm basically doing a guide for the next couple days, maybe even a week. I might do this multiple times so that way I can get as much content as possible to form for a YouTube video for y'all. But the idea is I'm giving my thought process of what I'm doing while I'm playing. I don't want to create a guide. I think I do guides differently and I teach people differently because a lot of people that do rank guides on Apex or rank guides in general is every time they create a rank guide, they do a lot of hindsight. So they'll record a game that they played that they did really well. They'll nitpick that game and then they'll go, this is a great game to use for my rank guide, and then they'll put it up. And then what ends up happening is they'll pause and play a lot and be like, I went this way because I knew this person was to the left. It's like, yeah, you knew that because you already played the game. Like, you already know that person's gonna be there. What I'm doing, what I try to do is I try to teach people live. So why I do things live, whether it's a mistake, we all learn together. Whether it's something good, it's all good, right? It's all the whole process all together. Yeah, it's basically teaching in real time. Exactly. It eliminates the hindsight. And if, yeah, especially if you have questions like, why did I do this? That's like a good way to help. Okay, so I still don't have my guns that I want. Heavy mag. Okay, so I do know that the person's over there. They're fighting my teammates. I gotta go buy them some space. Okay, white armor on the lifeline. Okay. Avoid using the flatline. Oh my god. So this guy's gonna peek this right side, most likely. I'm gonna throw a nade, make me have my walk up. That's not mine. So almost cracked. Gonna use this wall for cover. Okay, we're gonna sit here. Gonna just wait for the sub. Yep, there it is. 1 HP, lifeline. Now we're gonna walk up. I'm gonna back up here. Nice. The reason I back up there is because I don't have a shotgun, and a lot of times to eliminate the risk, I just like to play super safe. So we'll get our stim here. Oh. Okay. If you jump pad, no, jump padding is usually is a big throw. A lot of people, especially Octane players, they'll jump pad, and you're giving that team an opportunity to one-clip you through the air. You never want to give people the opportunity. A lot of people make that mistake, is they'll just kind of jump at people and then just immediately get blown up. So remember, we're just dropping a bunch of things that we don't need. Extra cells. I don't need these extra cells. The mag was already picked up. We still need a heavy, well, a hemlock, but I'm holding on to this. My R9's looking good. Ammo is enough. So again, this is one of those things where make sure you press your inventory consistently, especially during the looting phase. You're trying to figure out what guns you want, whether it's going to be a hemlock, whether it's going to be a triple take, whether it's going to be whatever. So that team has a hemlock, right? That team is walking up. We have to go in the zone. So what we're going to do is we can position ourselves. By climbing up here. Throw a thermite. Look up.
Great.
I'm throwing a thermite.
I can try to get an angle. I'm going to try to get an angle here. So I should be right behind them. They have no idea. That's the idea. I'm going to get this angle on this wall. It's going to be a wall angle here. Light armor. So you see now how my angle just makes them very uncomfortable. About culting. Okay. Don't know how I missed every single bullet, but that's okay. It happens. So let's see where they go. I'm gonna go from left to right. The reason why I'm gonna go left to right is because we don't know what's on our left altogether, right? So in a specific scenario like this, because I don't have a lot of heavy ammo, if I can't find heavy ammo, I'm gonna have to switch to light or to something else, right? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna swap over to the L-Star because I was saying before, an L-Star is a great weapon because you don't have to reload.
Nice. Weapons enhanced.
So now we're gonna walk forward. Now that we have a new gun. That guy has my hemlock, so it's okay to swap guns. That's why it's important to have multiple different guns that you want to use. So that team flew over. They probably grabbed that package. Have batteries. Now my L-Star is real juicy right here. We want to keep going left. The reason we want to keep going left, we have to look at what's just in front of us. We have all this cover. And they're fighting somebody. So now we get to pinch them in case they're looking at somebody else. So right here, I'm going to shoot the last guy. And this guy's going to turn. Okay, so I'm getting shot now from the other side. Popping a battery. We're just going to have to balloon here. Okay, so what we're going to do... Okay, I'm going to look at the map. If I fly over, right? Fly over... actually...
45 seconds till ring close, amigos.
I think flying over doesn't... Does flying over get us over this? Not sure.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna find out.
30 seconds until the ring closes.
Maybe not.
You like
Yeah, never
cutting
mind.
it
Just
close,
walk
huh?
it.
I dig that.
Okay, so we're looking at the zone, another grow tower zone. The goal is you want to play the back edge of zone. So I want to go back here somewhere.
Let's go over there.
I'll try to get back here somewhere. Oh, that's not good. You can pull him. Okay. So now I'm gonna give you guys an extra pad. I have a 3 jump pad, so we just get really far. I can throw it to you guys when you guys are ready. Ready?
Jump pad out.
They got landed on. Right here. Crossing. So I don't really have any more ammo. That's fine. Again, gonna have to swap guns one more time. For the bow. God, I'm so fucking good at the game. It's insane. You have no idea. Stop it. All right. Now we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna go back. I need some ammo. I have nothing. So it's okay to back up. Hey, look, I got my hemlock. So this is good. I did drop some attachments, but that's fine. We're gonna go back here. So again, another grow tower zone. Well, now we want to go back. We want to play zone, prioritize. Dropping too much ammo. Let's see this. I don't have the right power amp that I want. I don't have a heavy mag, so I'm at a disadvantage. But there's all this POI to loot, right? Mind you, a lot of people always tell me my randoms. I communicated what I'm doing, and I control them. Look, they just follow me. We have enough KP already. We're going to get more KP. It's totally fine. I'm just looting back here for a little bit, trying to... I didn't have anything. I don't know about you guys.
45 seconds.
Beautiful.
But we could just walk it.
Yeah, all good. I'm still looking for a hen though.
Raj, there's a heavy thing. We can go to it.
New battery here.
Ready, set, go! We got 30 seconds. Hey,
Okay, it's not what we wanted, but we have the right batteries. We have everything.
Recharging my shields. 1 sec.
I don't know. Okay, I don't... How do I do this? So I could pick up that battery perk. Could be nice. I still want overheal, but... So a team in the grow towers.
Thermite grenade here.
Oh, sorry. Heavy mag.
Oh, care package. Sweet.
Wait, care package over there.
I'm gonna put a fallback on the right side here.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, 8 squads alive, 20. So 8 squads, 20 players alive. We look with the 8 squads, 20 alive. We control this whole backside of the zone. What we need to do is control even more of it. So we need to basically clear it. So looking around, making sure that there's no rats, making sure there's no one hiding underneath. Who can make us have a bad day? Okay, so we know what team is going to be in that tower. Now we know what team is going to be rezzing there. There's a tower that's in zone. I literally have this exact zone last game.
Charging on my shields.
Okay, so we have a res.
Replicators on the way, amigos.
Res right in front of me. I'm gonna look at this. So now we need to get space, because I do not want this team to walk up on me. There should be a team pretty close, probably up on top of this or right below.
This one came out.
Cracked one. I heard a PK, so I'm backing up.
They kind of gotta go.
We're big chilling. We're big chilling. We're gonna pad over, and I think we could play like this kind of like wall area. Like there's a pipes you could play like here. Pretty sure. So I'm looking at the tower, looking around, see if I find movement. Gonna break this door. To see if anyone's in there.
Snipe from the top.
Okay, let me just look real quick. I'm gonna start walking over to zone a little bit.
Ring close in 10. We're nearly there.
Yeah, we have that whole side.
Taking fire.
Firing. Enemy shield cracked.
Charging on my shields.
I can give you guys a pad too. I'll shoot for you. Just come cross. He's 1 HP, he won't peek. That guy's also 1 HP. We'll just cross over here. So, just want to aim for my team. Cross over. We have to fight any squad that's on this side.
My beautiful.
We can hide behind these for now. I'm just looking back here.
Always ready with the fallback.
Could be a squad in these buildings. Okay, we want to clear it. There's nobody here. Grabbing nades for late game. Drop 3 batteries. Now we're gonna use this whole side, this whole hill, everything. I didn't see anybody. If you guys find a rat.
No, yeah, oh, there's someone over here.
Where?
In this,
There's someone in there.
yeah.
Okay, we gotta kill it.
Oh, he went back, one of them went back. Teammate over there, teammate over there.
I missed the kill. All good. Gonna use this pill for cover.
Someone's on the right here. Someone's on the right. Crack him on 35.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, here's a pad. Go for the building. Res him.
Oh, on the building here. On the building. Solo.
Coming.
Two.
Charging on my shields.
Trying to fin.
Okay, got my kill. I'm coming. Okay, gotta be careful. Okay, gotta be careful again. Gonna grab my teammate's banner real quick. Gonna armor swap off my teammate. Okay, gotta figure this out. Gotta jump, see where he is. Swing my right. Reload. I'm gonna switch sides with them. I'm gonna go back inside this building. Okay. Gonna keep running. Pop a med kit. You probably shouldn't do this. No. GG's.
Nice try.
Thanks, man. Okay, that right there, that was too much. That was too much. That was too much. If I somehow pulled that out of my ass, I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. You probably shouldn't do this. This is a very bad idea. You just very bad, very bad. That's advanced. Advanced tech. Advanced tech. Yeah, that part of the guy, see, like that shit, I can't not do that. Yeah, that movement is just like too much. That's too much of the guide. That's just fun times. I think aim trainers are great. The best aim trainer you're gonna get is wildcard, because it's ping, latency, whatever you want to call it, in real game situations. So you're like always going to be. That's always going to be your shit. Does that make sense? Like it's gonna, like, you can do R5. I think R5 is also really good, but it's not realistic, if that makes sense. Like it isn't. It's just 1v1s. So you're gonna get your 1v1s, but you're not gonna get like the experience of the map in movement and all that stuff. Yeah, I think wildcard is probably the best you can ever have. What did you take at aim labs? I think aim labs is fine, but I also think aim labs doesn't do jack shit when it comes to, like, you have wildcard. You literally land in one pill, get a fully geared gun, and then just go shoot things, and then get revived 750 times per match. Like, it doesn't get better than that. So if you're trying to aim train, a good warm-up, wildcard. Practice wildcard, definitely. I'm also just trying to figure out, you know what I can do? I want to play a pub real quick, because I want to solo. And I think if I play ranked, I can't solo. I want to show you guys how to take specific fights as well. And I can't do that in ranked because I have a whole team. And I want to be able to show you how you play, like, mentally yourself against full squads. So I'm going to do that real quick, because I think it's going to be really beneficial. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I really like my new apartment. Bro, I'm like looking at the background. This shit is like cozy. It's just a cozy time. You know? What's the square footage? Not a lot. Not a lot. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a little cozy. But, oh my god. Oh, god, my whole back just went. Oh, that felt unreal. Explain the spacing to new players. Okay. So when it comes to spacing on newer players, think of it as like a dance, right? Or you're basically controlling you're controlling what other players do based off of your movement.
In another life?
I'll let grow towers because I don't think anyone's gonna grow, and then I'll kill the people in clinic and gardens. Yeah, right, Troy. God, 5K. That'd be insane. Any primers, any gifters, any oilers, any first-time chatters? Explain not what to take damage to peak. Yeah, I'll explain. So remember, you loot everything. Here we go. As we start, we're looting everything. We're going, we're clicking. Boom. We got the alternator. Boom, right? Oh, dark metaphor with the 10 gifted subs. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. Big Tenny. Okay, so we're gonna drop our ammo. Remember, I told you how to loot everything. Boom, boom, boom. Loot everything. You'll deal with it later. I don't want these right now. I don't want these. I want this. Sure, I can re-pick up those. Okay, grab these. How many cells do I have? Great. Boom. Look at that. We got some gifters. Okay, we got this. We don't need that anymore. But we do need an R9. We need more heavy ammo. Sure. We don't need that. Gonna reload my gun. I need a heavy mag. Okay, got my R9. This is good. Boom. This is how you should be looting. Boom. You're figuring out what you want. It's all a game. 9 out of 10 times I can get the loadout that I want every time before leaving my POI. Okay, so now we go gardens. But wait. Asus, Romania. Thank you for gifting us up.
Romania 2002 gifted a tier 1 sub to _the_unique0IN.
I think that team is gonna. Yep. So this is really bad because I'm out in the open and there's a bow. Okay, I gotta heal. Whoops. So now this team wants to come from this. Listen for audio. He's gonna be coming up. So he made a mistake, right? Behind the rock. Now the guy on the left. He's gonna be over here on the left. Now watch this. We're gonna just sky nade, right? We're gonna walk up. He's most likely getting revived. Throw another nade like this on the ground. Take his left. He's right here on the ramp. I'm gonna kill him. We're not gonna worry about this. We're coming up. On my ramp here. That's more than one. We gotta go. It's a different team. So because I killed 2 and I realized that was another team, we want to back out of here. Now I want that team to follow me. I'm gonna make them follow me. I want... Is that a... No. Right, so we took that trade. Gonna make them follow me. They now have grow towers. This is a really bad positioning for me. So I don't want to fight this. It's okay to leave. In a specific scenario like this, we leave. They're looting those boxes. They want those. They're theirs, right? I can't do anything about it. So now we move forward. We look up. We see if that team is still there. Did they ever drop? Did they ever want to come down? No. By the way, King Waba, thank you for the prime sub, brother. Full primer. Okay. So now what do I need? I need more heavy ammo. I have enough light. You coaching now? Oh, no, doing guides. Okay, so I see that guy right there, right? Oh. Now someone's gonna open this door. They're gonna come through right here. I'm gonna wait. Open this pill. More cover. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop an armor, pick this one up, so that way I have it just for backup. So this will be my default. I run out of those doors when I'm in trouble, and I go for that armor swap. These are all like advanced things you do, right? So I see him on the bottom floor. He's healing. That guy's dead. Somebody should be up. There he is. I'll peek one more time. I'll peek one more time. He didn't take that much damage. Okay. Okay. Gonna play these stairs. Oh, well played. I didn't see him. Armor swap. Well played. Well played. So that right there, didn't expect the armor swap. Thought he actually already armor swapped, but unfortunately he didn't. So I died. Well played. Well played by that guy. But overall, I think that was like a pretty good play. You know, great play by that guy, to be honest. Saw the vision. You saw the vision. I have to figure out now that we've gotten what we've gotten so far, right? We've gotten our taking space. I think an easier thing too is I can test it more out in the range. I can show you guys what I mean by this. But if you saw the way that I shot, what you do too is sometimes just showing your positioning will open up the field. So what I mean by that is, let's say I have an R9, whatever. We have an R9 in my hands, right? What I'll do is let's say this guy's hiding behind cover, right? This guy's hiding behind cover. I'm also hiding behind cover, but I'm alone. If I go like this and this guy sees me and he's hiding behind cover, I'll hide for a second. Then that person will think to myself, it's like red light, green light. That person will go. Then I peek and now this person is in the wide open. So now I shoot them and now they're panicking from side to side, right? They don't know where to go. They just have to survive the barrage of ammo that you're shooting. And once you do that, that opens up your ability to then kill that person or make them really low. And what ends up happening is now you have to worry about player number 2. So then you take no damage or you take a little bit of damage. Am I healthy enough to then fight player number 2? And that's basically what you do. You're playing this dance back and forth of how many times you can crack somebody so that way you can then take space. Because then once I crack that person, I'm moving up. Now I'm in a completely different position. So then that player will peek me again, right? Boom, I crack him. He goes to heal, I took no damage, right? Boom. Now I'm in your face. So it's kind of just taking as least amount of damage as possible and taking the most amount of space when the time allows you. That makes sense. I've been talking for the last like 5 hours, right? My brain is fried. But I think I'm making sense. And if I'm not, punch me, please. You know what I should have done? I should have done this rank guide on controller because I'm terrible with controller. Legit. You're level 24 and you got an heirloom. Are you lucky? Someone might kill you over that sentence. So yeah, probably. But I need help controlling 1v2, 1v3. That's what basically I'm saying to you. Is in order to control the 1v2, 1v3, you have to play like I mentioned. Like, you're not always going to 1v2, 1v3. Like, that shit just doesn't happen.
Can't we do the blah 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 after? I'm ready now.
Help me pass gold 1 to plat. Any advice? Keep watching.
Today is gonna be our day.
I don't make you nervous, do I?
Dude, today's been crazy. Thank you for today, by the way. Appreciate everybody. It's crazy shit. Okay, let's see where this guy decides to land. My peak rank, I finished rank. My peak rank was 4, but I finished rank 8.
I think that place could use a good looting. Hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
Okay, so we're going Hammond Labs. Horrible drop spot, right? Horrible drop spot. Not a lot of loot. Not really anything to do, right? Another squad is here. We would have better off in terminal. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to land on the front door. Press my stim here, grab the gun, and then immediately try to get a kill. Okay, this is good. Okay, we got our flatline. Now we know that somebody's probably on the outside. There they are. Okay, so that's gonna be a second kill right here. Okay. So we have the guns that we want.
Marvelous news. We're in the next ring.
Except we want a hemlock. So when you drop like that, grabbing a gun and immediately fighting is what you need to do. I think it's another team. It is another team.
There's one inside.
Oh, no. There's another squad.
That's not good.
Charging on my shields.
Okay, so that person, what I'm gonna do is because they took that space from me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk on the outside. That person's gonna be cracked. Oh, okay, so they have a bubble, so I need to grab whatever I can grab. Need some extra ammo. Okay, great. I don't think they know I'm here, so we're gonna wait. This bubble's gonna drop. Give me one. Now he's gonna be behind this wall. Great job.
We're already in the ring.
Okay. So because they locked this door, I had to get a different angle. And for the audio. Now we already have all our kills that we need at this point. So now what we need is we know that nobody's gonna be over here. We could grab that juice back there, but we already have blue armor.
The area.
I'm just gonna loot. Oh, might be somebody here. We're gonna walk up.
Fully enhanced. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now.
Is anybody thinking I'm going too fast? Do I need to slow it down a little bit?
Yo, we should def check out that
I feel like I've been talking for a lot, and I feel like I'm talking. Like,
Guys, I MK or what?
yeah.
I'm on controller.
MK.
Almost do up.
Hells yeah. Half the squads are toast.
Nah, bro, best entertainment. I just don't want to. I don't want this knowledge to go over people's heads or to be like so overwhelming. Like I want this to be digestible, and that's my only concern. Is I need this to be digestible, like for all ranks. Like the bare bones basic of the game, by the way, it's you want to make sure you're constantly opening your inventory as well.
Got a knock.
Raj.
About to get a knock.
Okay, we're gonna get an angle here. Okay, scope again. Overstayed. I overstayed. All good. I hit it for 170. You can res. I hit it for 170. Can you hold? So because I hit that guy for 170, he's not gonna push me. I'm not gonna push them. We're gonna trade reses. We're gonna reload here. It's all gonna be good to go. I'm gonna grab this. And the next time I peek, that guy dies. So we're gonna hold off here. Almost cracked one. Okay, what they're gonna do is they're most likely gonna push. Never mind, he's gonna push from this side. Okay, one on my left. Okay, we're gonna stim. He's gonna jump over. Dead. So that right there, there was a overstayed that I mentioned, right? The overstaying is sometimes when you're shooting somebody, you expect them to like immediately. I hit him for like 100, right? I thought I could clip him, and then he ended up flipping it on me and then like basically one clipping me. And what I could have done is a shoot, hide after doing 100 and something damage and then push. It's like, that's how you're supposed to really do it. That guy just, I overstayed. 1,000,000%. Behind us? Yep, Hammond. So we could go back to Hammond. Okay, we don't need this. Grab an arc star. We're going to use that for this fight. On the front door. I'm not going to shoot. I'm going to get closer first. Okay, we're going to look up. I'm going to shoot this guy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw an arc star. He's going to go left. We're going to use the right. Okay. Now we're just aiming here. Now someone's going to be on the door. There he is. He's going to go this door maybe. Putting a pad. So I dodge all this. Okay. One right here. Okay. Gonna pick Bang. Okay. Bang just died. So now in this scenario, we just loot.
Oh.
I was holding my position just in case.
That's fucking heavy.
I need heavy. Okay. An armor swap. Grab what we need. 3x. Look up. Could be behind that. Okay. Now with 5 squads alive, we're looking at the kill feed being like, okay, we have 1 minute and 53. There's this squad. I think they're reviving. Oh, he's going to take it. I think we can kill him. Just hit him in the air. Smile. Imagine.
Oh, wait, never mind. Team landed
Whole team landed on him.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Let's go to this balloon and then we'll fly over and go into solar. I need heavy ammo anyway. So we'll loot these extra pills. So with 4 squads alive, 4 with 12 alive. Every squad is full. Now, at this point, we just gotta be just gonna grab one of these. And we could just fly on their backside here.
We do that.
Because now they're fighting a different squad. What I'll do is I'll cook a grenade, throw it up in the air. That's a granada enchilada. That might be a hundo. That's not. Right here on the right. I think 3 squads are here, so be careful.
Go underneath.
Could be. We'll just play our side. We can shoot that guy in the balloon. I'm shooting first one. Hit him for 100. Okay, I think he hits the wall. I'll give us a pad. We'll go far side. So, we're going to go far side over here. Into solar. Putting pressure on that team to force them.
Bad things, so I'm just carrying hella bats if you guys need some. Oh, I definitely need some.
Almost killed one. Inside the building across. So we know there's one team across. We know there's one team across the bridge, and now one team is
right
fighting.
Here or far?
Close. One that's close to us. But be careful. There's still a team on the right.
Ooh.
I think actually just got shot from the right. So what we'll do is I still don't have a mag, but that's totally fine. I'm gonna get this height. Okay, we're gonna look across. Nobody across. Gonna look on my right here. Gonna see. Don't see anybody. We're gonna break a door just in case.
Round 3. Begin.
Okay. So 1, 2.
Care package over there.
I'm gonna swing from the left. I mean, one on the roof. I'm actually gonna go from the ship side.
1 minute till ring close.
So the reason why we're gonna go from the ship side, it gives us a certain level of height, and as well as we could take the zip line all the way to like ultra height. And what that does is that team, they might still be fighting each other that entire time. And when they're going to be fighting each other, this is going to give us an opportunity to take their spot, or to take a spot where when they try to walk up, they die. So you see how they're still on the roof? This is still in, but we have like ultra height.
Rolling that way.
Shut up, Rod.
Firing. Reloading.
Okay, so we just control the space. We're gonna look around, make sure that no one was mirroring us. Mirroring is basically other players doing the same thing that you just did. So if they mirror, oh, you can kill this team. Okay, so now that this team, I'm gonna grab height and I'm gonna give you guys some time. So I'm gonna take height from them.
40 per 1-1.
Basically get right next to them. They can't stop me right here. Knock lifeline.
Down one.
Right here.
Enemies right here. Arcstar. Frag out.
I missed
Here.
Back dudes over there.
You got shot. 1 HP on Valve.
The pad.
We get that full kill.
Where are they?
Down here. Valk here. Okay, I'm getting shot, but that's okay.
Valk is flash.
Okay, we got the Valk. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna run over to the Valk, but we need to make sure that we get our spot back, right? Two of the squads. And one of them is a duo or solo. So we're gonna grab this, grab the overheal.
They're not getting back up from that.
We're gonna go back to our spot.
Package over there. Faster, faster, faster.
Try to play that wall maybe. What we want to do is we want to control this wall space because wall is height and we can always drop down.
Overflow healer.
Okay, let's see if he decides to pull it. Other team is still down there and there's still a solo.
We have the best spot.
We sure do. Oh, taking car? I don't like the car. I like the R9. So right here, found the solo. So the only thing is there's no res for that solo to use, right? So unless he pops a Moby, we're fine. And he already popped it.
How's that not hitting them?
I'm gonna ping here. I think the solo. So the solo is gonna be playing, I think, this compound.
Shooting you.
See the Wraith here? I think they want to kill the solo. I think that's what we're working on right now. The Wraith just went across. So it's gonna be right here. He's got to move. He's gonna move again. One more over the wall.
Let's go over there.
Okay, he's dead. That's the Wraith. Watch your far right. Careful of your far right. So we have Godspot once again, positioning over everything, right? We made sure that we got the hill, and I told you that that team has to walk up towards us. This building is not in. It puts them in a very difficult spot. I'm also not using cover. You want to make sure you use cover. So here we go. I got this cover right here in case I were to get cracked. Okay, go back over here. We want to make sure we just keep peeking a little bit, see if they're going to do anything. See him on the corner.
What the fuck? Where'd she go? Beam that one.
100. Then he's going to peek right here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is now I'm going to gain ultra height, and I get to look over on this corner. And they're going to be right here on this corner.
Just went up here regardless, but... There's one in that corner.
So you see right here? Like, I can now peek over and completely control their space. That wall is going to be in, but I have complete LOS of that wall.
That's crazy.
I have to make sure I can't die. Popping a battery.
25 on somebody.
Ooh, 1 HP. Might have just an R9 soon. Okay, so we wasted like a decent amount of meds. Okay, so that port doesn't really do anything for them, so we're okay. If they take that, they die, you know?
Oh, that's a terrible joke.
Shoot the first one. Oh, second. Okay, get ready to like walk it up a little bit.
Let's send the one down here together.
One next to you. GG's. That's it. Seems legit. Best streamer in years when he plays after watching the past 10 minutes. Seems legit this time. Hey, appreciate you, Andre. I think that. GG's. GG's.
Apex champions.
A lot of gold, like gold, platinum, diamond, masters, it doesn't matter. Like, genuinely speaking, if some of these pro players wanted to, they could win every single rank game that they ever play. All they would have to do is play zone. They would win the game with 5, 10 KP, but a lot of these streamers and a lot of these pro players, they don't do it because they're bored, right? They want to ape. They want to keep pushing. They want to end the fight as fast as possible. That's what they do. All right, Jay. I'll see you later, brother. But if you've noticed this entire stream so far, we've dealt 30. We almost had like a 5K damage game. We're consistently getting 4K damage games. It's the ungodly aim I go against when I'm using controller. So I have to figure out how to compensate for the aim. But here's the thing: is I don't know if you guys know this. For the new people that joined, I was supposed to come out with a YouTube video, but I've been really slacking on grabbing videos. I just moved to my new apartment, but hello, new apartment. But basically, I did a challenge where I went from bronze to masters using just one hand. So I programmed a 15-button mouse, and I got to masters. Last split. So not last season, last split. Or maybe was it last season? Might have been last season. One of them. So basically, showing you that you sometimes don't need the craziest, mechanics in the entire world. You could just get there by smart positioning, and of course aim is going to be there in some sense of the term, but I wasn't doing like 360 or 180 tap strafes and doing crazy shit basically. I'm gonna make some coffee real quick. Not only they push but greedy for content along with cheats. I'm gonna stick around for your streams. I appreciate it. I mean, that's fucking crazy. I'm stuck in gold. You got any tips? We're currently in gold 2, climbing up to go through it. We were gold 4 like, I don't know, a couple hours ago. What's good beginning legends? So we go over that in the guide as well. I had a list. So the beginning legends are going to be a great picks. Is Wraith, Octane, Horizon, Alter, Lifeline, Valkyrie, Maggie, and Bangalore. So like you have options everywhere. They're fairly easy to use, but the key of using these specific heroes is each one of them has some level of movement and also something I like to call an oh shit button. An oh shit button is basically when you make a mistake, you have a button that allows you to get out of that mistake. And like Horizon pops her Q, flies up in the air, makes herself very difficult to use or hit, and then she flies away. Wraith, she pops her Q, she disappears, right? She's gone. Lifeline, she pops her ult, gets in a shield, heals herself up to full, and then kind of can bring herself back. Alter, she can TP from basically from Apex to Overwatch 2 to Marvel Rivals and back. Like she can teleport across multi dimensions with the press of a button. Good for her. Yeah, get out of jail free card. Exactly. We're just talking about specific heroes that are good. What IEMs? If you go to my Twitch, you can go to exclamation point earbuds on my Twitch, and it'll pop up. It will pop up. Oh shit. Newcastle, one of these? No, Newcastle's good, but the only problem... Oh, actually, Newcastle would be good. The only problem with Newcastle is I think it'd be very difficult for newer players to play Newcastle just because he has a little bit more mechanics to him. Because, like, the leap is good with your ult. And specifically, like a couple other buttons, but I do think he could be quite difficult to use. Definitely. Like, there's specific heroes that are too advanced. Like, there's a reason I left Sparrow out of the mix, right? Like, Sparrow's pretty good, but Sparrow's like the double jumping for the newer players of getting out somewhere. Like, it's just too much. I can't get over that 1v3. God damn, I love it when he walks away from us. Can you stop staring at my ass? It's a high skill floor. It's a high skill floor, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely for more experienced players. Be playing specific heroes. For sure. By the way, I just want to say thank you so much for all the gifted subs. We were almost at our sub goal today, but not only that, we just hit 420 followers on TikTok. That was great for just today. Fucking nuts. Like actually nuts. I haven't had that many. It's crazy. A lot. All right, let me just we can close this, keep this up. Blood rework? Wait, Bloodhound has desperately needed a rework for God knows how long. Oh my god. That hero is dog shit. That legend is dog shit. I keep saying hero. Hold on. spilled my coffee. Oh. We're back at it again, boys. Okay, I'm gonna do a little recap. All right, for all the people that just joined, this is an Apex Legends rank guide. This will be on YouTube. This is on Twitch. This is on everything. What? So, little recap of what we've gone through so far. If you are new to Apex Legends and something that you are trying to get better at, I've come to the conclusion that I think a lot of people are in gold and a lot of people are in platinum, that I will probably find it more rare for people to be in bronze and in silver before they're in gold. So I think a lot of people are going to be more in gold than they are in anything else. So I think that makes me more comfortable by speaking more in depth. But I still think a lot of the tips that I'm saying are beneficial. So the key tips that I think are really, really important. Yeah, I have my own place now. I just moved into my new apartment. So a couple things that I think are really important is the having 2 guns from each category that you should always be going for. This is your preference. This is going to be completely you. One of those guns should always be an SMG, in my opinion. You can obviously choose a shotgun, but one of those should be an SMG. I think the best gun that you could pick up if you're having trouble with your gun skill is going to be the L-Star. The reason why I think the L-Star is so good is because you don't have to reload the gun. You can have a ridiculous amount of ammo, and as long as you just control the aim or to control the overheating, you never have to reload the gun. I think that's so important. Alternator is an amazing SMG. So your SMGs are Alternator, R99, Volt, and RE45. If you choose anything else, that's all preference. I think it kind of just goes off of those are just meta and key and just they're so good. It will always be good. Main guns right now, my own setup, Hemlock, R9. Those are the 2 guns. You can see me use that gun every single game. I will use that gun. That's just my bread and butter. Obviously, finding your legend and then finding your weapon loadout. When you're looting, I think that's been one of my favorite pieces today is looting, is I think whenever I watch people loot, I think they struggle with it the most. Specifically, even older players that are in platinum or in diamond, when you're looting, when I tell you to grab everything, I mean loot everything and deal with your inventory management as you're moving. And I think that's doable for a lot of people. I think that is something that not a lot of people do subconsciously. I think people it needs to be done subconsciously. So I think once you start doing that, you're going to like, all right, Dark Metaphor, I'll see you later, brother. By the way, Dark Metaphor, thank you so much for the gifted subs, you fucking animal. And getting us to our sub goal today, you beautiful soul. Thank you, brother. Oh my god, not having Chrome is it's so weird. It's throwing me off. Pretty sure this is the best, most informative stream I've ever watched. I love it. I love it. I created, so if you want to check out my old YouTube videos have the old guide on there. It's not going to have any updated information, but a lot of the information is still kind of relevant. Specifically, I think the positioning of how you should position in the fights that you should take. What I'll do is on this next game, I'll really focus on the team fighting and getting that why you should do it and why you shouldn't do it. Tedster, thank you for the 5 gifted. Big dog, my man. We're almost at 75 subs in the day. 75 beautiful subs in the day. I think I can turn on the TikTok notifications now. I think a lot of people stopped following, so we should be good. I'm putting it to 1%. I want to see when people follow. Oh, never mind. Bring. Any TikTok follows? Any TikTok follows? Is there any maps you pick up a sniper versus secondary? Ideally, it's all preference. Like, you have to like sniper rifles if you want to pick up a sniper rifle, you know, or have it in your arsenal. Longbow, sentinel, those are great snipers, right? Some advice: I don't have teammates and just randoms. I am dying for, can't get plus. What's up, Phallic? How are you, brother? Like, again, this guide is going to be for everybody. A lot of what I'm saying, you're going to carry with you into the higher tiers. I am on the purple app. I am indeed on the purple app. Indubitably. Indubitably.
Never met a problem at Ibudal.
Does somebody want me to play a different Legends? I could play a different Legends. Walter, Watson, Bangalore,
Introducing your champion.
Horizon, Maggie.
I fight on behalf of the old ones, which could be any one of you.
Any drama with Wigan Greek? Yeah, I fucking hate them. Jesus. Kidding. Hell, there's no drama. Can you imagine? All right, so I'm gonna go Somers University. And the reason I'm going Somers is because this squad is going Grow Towers. Wait a minute. Wait, is this team going Somers? Oh, I'm pissed. No one went Grow Towers, right?
Nah.
All right. We can go Gardens or something. Okay, so we're gonna go Somers.
These heirlooms I just got like a couple days ago.
Nice, nice.
Got the katana.
All right. I wish. Okay, we're gonna pick up everything. Remember, like I said before, pick up everything. Right now I have this because I want the R9. Now I'm holding a Nemesis, but what I really want... So you see I'm holding this heavy. I'm gonna drop this, drop this. I want to hold on to that heavy. The reason I'm holding on to that heavy is now I want a heavy gun, right? I have enough energy to deal in a fight. Boom. Now I have this. Now I'm dropping my stuff. Done. Right? I have this scope. I like this better. Taking the 2x4. Boom. Okay, dropping extra med kits.
Oh, that's got a kick.
Now, there was multiple teams that landed Gardens. We can absolutely go in third party. When we go for that third party, they should not be they shouldn't be super... Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here, try to grab the juice, and then we can go fight Gardens. So this is what we want to do right now, right? Is we have...
Stabilizer here. Level 2.
We want to get over it, and we want to grab this juice. That's priority number 1. This is... Now that we're getting, you know, more advanced, once you have your gun, once you know how to loot, once you have your legends, once you have all the basics down, going... Uh-oh. That was scary. That Octane was one. He's dead. The Gibby bubbled. They're reviving. I'm crawling back if you want to shoot for me. One's coming up the stairs pretty soon. Right here. Okay, that was just scary. It's funny because in my head, I was like, I heard a jump pad. I was like, that's not my jump pad. It was just too late. Run for your life.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
That's the things I die to all the time. That's, you know what? That's fine. That's Apex Legends at the end of the day. Yeah, that was just like, I heard the pad and I was like mid-sentence and it took me 0.5 seconds. Like, no, it literally took me like 2 seconds. I was like,
I just want RP. That's all I want.
I was like, wait a minute, that's not my pad. Like, I had to think about what legend I was even playing. I almost got him too, though. I almost got him. Just beating that ass. I'm surprised he killed me. I mean, he did have white armor. Or blue armor. Which, lucky you, Chief. Lucky you, Chief. Buddy, oh pal. Yeah, because we had to look. He lived. I did 167. I would have killed him if he had white armor. Yo, blue armor. I'm telling you, when you guys don't understand how important it is to get blue armor off rip. Like, you need blue armor before you fight. If you fight with just white armor, you die by a sentinel headshot. That's 158. You're dead. Blue armor, you live. Like, I can't describe to you how so important it is to get blue armor.
Watch out, Outlands. Fusy's upgraded.
Elysium has a crafter. My guy is taking me on vacation. My guy is giving me a tour of Olympus right now. There is zero, he has zero fucking insight of like wanting to res us right now.
Weapons enhanced and ready to dance.
Hell yeah, you charge that shit up. Hell yeah. You do that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need out here. Platinum 4, by the way. Platinum 4. Listen, any Platinum 4s in here? Any Platinum 4s in here right now? Let me ask you something. Not even ask you something. Let me give you a lesson. Huh? Let me give you something. If you do this shit, if you are this person, so help me God. So help me fucking God. I hope you get randomly tackled in life. Sometime, somewhere. I hope somebody just randomly tackles you as hard as they can. Just because. Do this shit. Unfucking believable. Literally, I can fucking hear his drool hit his keyboard right now. Are you trolling me? Not to be that guy, do you know you could craft?
Half the squads are gone. Bunch of sooks.
Randy Tatted Shaft.
Tish over 3 years lol.
The best place you can go, it's Elysium. It's in the storm. But you could definitely go in that bitch.
Nah, don't do that.
Vesper.
Don't listen to this guy.
Vesper. The adults are talking. You better stop it.
Hey.
Did you just make your voice? Did you just fucking make your voice deeper? Are you kidding me?
You know how old I am?
This weapon's kitted to the nines.
You sound
I
tall.
just got work, motherfucker.
You just got out of work? God damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Definitely. I'm getting up there.
Listen, I respect it.
Getting up there, dude.
No, hell yeah. Good for you. Definitely. What do you mean by up there, though?
Nah, I ain't even that old. Alright, I don't know why this guy did not just go right here. Oh wait, it's because it's a mountain. Hold on. That makes way more sense.
There's a guy right in front of him. Oh my god.
Just run. Wait, you're fused, right?
You're looting. There's a guy behind you.
Yo, you could just use
There's a guy behind you.
Just jump out of it.
There's literally a guy behind you. Randy, there's a guy behind you!
You're using your grenades and movement. What the? Alright.
So help me God, if this guy gets a res up.
What?
You're upgrading your weapon!
Well, well, well. Come inside the ring.
All good?
Failed
No big
this
deal.
time.
Oh, big deal.
Failed this time.
I mean, let me tell you. I get it. I get it. Understand. I could give a controller. I can give an unplugged Xbox controller to a 5-year-old. Okay? And they would have done better than that situation. Respectfully speaking, we all learn at our own paces. By the way, Randy, if you want to check out my YouTube and or my TikTok and or my Twitch, it's No Cocoa Puffs. My God, we're giving a live tutorial series. My friend, you have front row tickets to my show. Front row tickets. Mr. Randy. Understood. I tried my best. I mean, you know what? Respectable. Truly speaking, respectable. My man. My man. I can't change that. In order to play Apex Legends, let me start from the basics, apparently. You need, when you play Apex, you need a headset. That's step one. I didn't think I needed to explain that. I didn't think I needed to. We got to go basics. We need to go basics. Did Randy shoot him? By the way, Never Lumpy. They give it a tier 1. We're tier 1 for 4 months. I appreciate that. As well as Lemon Pepper Steppers. Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Thank you. I screamed in my apartment. I'm going to get evicted from my apartment, by the way. For sure. Absolutely. 1,000,000%. I want Randy back. Shut the fuck up. We're not bringing Randy back. That was a show. That was a time. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know how Randy made it that far. If Randy can do it, so can you. You know? If Randy can do it, so can you. Truly speaking. And that's a good sign. And I'm not trying to insult Randy in any way, shape, or form. Randy, if you're listening, just know you have a special place in my heart, all right? You have a special place in my heart, you beautiful soul. Also, thank you so much. We are 14 subs away from our sub goal today, so thank you so much. When do you choose double charge? I always choose double drill.
It'll get you everywhere.
Oh, 14. JP! No! JP! Oh, God. JP, welcome to the Ranked God, my friend. You missed it earlier. We, All right, all right.
You freaking haul.
Oh yeah. Got one squad with this chief landing in the backside. All right, so we have one squad landing us in the backside, right? We understand that. I'm gonna go grab my hemlock. There it is. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna grab the RE45. It's a better gun right now, but we're gonna keep our light attachments. We know they're gonna be down low. If you know anything about Oasis, most likely they're gonna move on towards our direction from the underneath, right? Okay, we're gonna grab this. Grab this. Why am I lagging? Weird.
First blood already. That's what happens when you...
It's open. Something's open. It's not. Okay, the stairs.
Low on you, low on you.
Dead. Gibby almost cracked. Reloading, playing the edge here. Gonna swap over this corner. We're gonna throw a nade. Nice, boys. Nice.
One more minute, amigo. Rings right there. So close. So close.
Okay.
Fire.
Okay. Alternator. Beautiful. Bigger backpack. Good to go. Dropping energy in it. We don't need that anymore. Now, we didn't look to see where everybody else was. And I think that's super important. So because we don't have that, yeah, I already did. What the flux? Restarted the PC. It was great. All right, like I reformatted and my PC, like it runs so smooth. It's just right now, it's just a little bit of lag for no reason. Okay, so we're gonna go for this juice over in this corner, so our team can get blue. Those pills aren't looted.
These upgrades are giving me a serious leg up.
I was about to say, that shit opened up. I got like by itself as I walked up, Aura. But then it was Loba. So. But JP, it's so good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well, brother. Nocolodians? Welcome to the Nocolodians. That might be the best name so far. Okay. So, because these teams are fighting, right? We're gonna listen to it. Yo, good night, Splooge. I hear them fighting in estates. Wait, fight night?
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
No, and estates. Okay, I'm gonna go estates. Ooh, that mag looks good though. Hold on. So we're gonna grab this mag, and then we're gonna go to estates. Estada enchilada.
You got like a pilot mic, you know what I mean?
Like a pilot mic. Like, does it sound good?
Oh, like too good.
Oh.
It's beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Haha.
Like that.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm into that.
You know, I'm new to flirting, but you know, I try. Okay, so they're fighting on the side over here. We got to make sure that we don't want to go in all the way, right? We want to make sure like we're peeking. So, all right here. Okay, so he's got blue armor. Two teams are fighting. Now I'm gonna get height. The reason why I want to get height is because they have a zip line that can also get height. So we want to get there before them, get on their side, then we're gonna look down. Reviving.
Frag out. Grenade out.
There it is. Nice. So heard him reviving, drop down, throw the nades.
Looks like you know how to handle yourself.
Okay. This is good.
Okay. What now?
Now we're gonna look at what we have. We need more cells. Drop our button.
Little YouTuber. I feel like I've seen you.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I'm doing a ranked guide right now, teaching people how to climb in ranked.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
Are we gonna be in your little YouTube video?
You might be in the YouTube video.
No way!
I swear.
Fire!
I'm talking about.
Well, we have to win.
We have
if
to.
We're gonna be in your video.
Yeah, because if we don't win, then I have to scrap this whole fucking footage.
Oh no! Come on! Are you for real?
I'm so serious. You think I can put a
end
loss?
credits.
Now I gotta log in.
Put you the end credits? It's just what could have been. The bloopers.
One of the best wins we could have had. Could have.
He's like, oh, come on.
Fine. I'll give you a little subscribe.
Okay, thank you. You know what? What about a prime sub? What about one of those?
Prime sub?
What about a primer? Huh?
Only if we win.
If we win, I'll sub.
Oh shit. Log in, boys.
Lock into him.
Log in. All right. Now we really gotta log in. All right, so we're gonna upgrade our weapon. So when you want to look at the map, where do you think the zone's gonna end here? Right? If I had to take a wild guess, I would obviously think Hammond, gravity, power grid. Like it has kind of this hook right here. I think best case scenario is I want to go towards power grid, but I think it's gonna go like more Hammond. There's definitely more space around this side. Probably power grid, gravity. So I would want to position myself around here, but being here is very tricky to get out of. So it's okay to play the edge of zone, so that way in case it does go anywhere crazy, you can wrap around the backside of Olympus. Keeping everything in front of you is super important. Wide rotating in rank specifically is very helpful. Hammond Labs is such a shit zone. So if it's a Hammond Lab zone, sucks. Okay, perfect. So right here, power grid, gravity engine. So what we want to do is we can go through the tunnel. Just gonna go through the tunnel here. This isn't my favorite rotate. What I would like to do the safest way is going through Fight Night around into power grid. We're gonna cut right through the middle just because, I'm not gonna lie, I can gauge how my team is and I think they're good.
I found a little something extra.
Like they know how to shoot their guns, so I feel safer. It's not far away. So making sure that I have enough ammo, I have enough meds, I have enough nades, everything I have. That would have been nice to grab. It's all right though. They just scanned us.
Lobo.
Wait, was that Loba?
Yeah, I think so.
Here.
Someone's out there.
So that's 1 HP on that guy right there. Gonna take a wide angle. So you see how that I did a little bit of damage. Slide down. I don't like where my positioning is right now. Crack 2. Okay, play the edge of this tunnel. Both of them are cracked.
Target down.
Okay. You know where Loba went?
Enemy killed.
So now we're gonna be hunting for Loba.
Reloading. Around the corner. Jump drive set.
On here.
Bad guys, let's do this.
Usually on the right side. Gonna hug this close. Dead.
Nice.
Okay, so we got our ammo back. Everything's good. Now we need to look at our inventory, right? I have too many batteries. We're gonna drop this. Now I could go back for that ammo.
For us, being the gold.
Are you hard stuck gold?
Nah, I peak diamond.
Okay, so you're hard stuck diamond.
Yeah.
What diamond?
One.
On us. Hold on. So I did 100 to that guy. Now I'm gonna change positions and I'm gonna wrap around. And the reason why I'm gonna wrap around is because his other teammate was looting on the Loba, right? So I did 100 damage, didn't take any damage. So that guy's gonna be healing. Now it's gonna buy me enough time to just wrap around. My teammates are still fighting. Now I just, boom, got a kill, popping a battery.
Down that one.
Horizon's underneath me. Oh, I never popped the battery. Horizon 1, by the way. Yeah, I believe in you. Nice. should have popped my battery. That was my bad. But it's okay. We're gonna do an armor swap. Drop one. Okay. But I was able to get that kill on the lifeline, which is huge. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna look for overflow. There it is. And now we're gonna grab more cells. So we're gonna drop this battery. We don't need it. We're gonna pick up some more heavy ammo using the Loba shop. Look at our ammo. We're good to go. 5 squads, all full alive. So now when I look at the zone, what do I think is the best position? The best position in my mind would be the top here. You don't want to be caught on this side because if the zone somehow pulls to this side, you're going to be cut off by a wall, and the only entry point is here, and both of those are hills. So what you want to do is you want to get to this side of the zone. You want to play these ditches right here. So that way, everything you do, you have to focus in front of you. Plus, you're going to have a lot of high ground, low ground that you can work off of. Now, people inside the houses, there's a lot of windows, a lot of holes that you can shoot through.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
We're going to play this side of the zone.
Over there looks fun.
All right, man.
Oh, they're already shooting it out. Just drop it. All good. So that squad, I'm not really worried about them. We're gonna keep going past them. So the reason you don't want to fight that, too much noise. They're a rampart. It will take too long. The fight will take too long. It's an annoying fight. We don't know where the other squads are. It doesn't make sense.
I like the sound of that.
Care package over there.
All
Let's
right.
get on that.
I just want to hold this backside of the zone and see where it goes. I'm just gonna clear our backs here. So you want to clear your back. Make sure that there's no just teams kind of sitting on heights. Ooh, what kind of chips?
Hey, are you like Mexican or something?
No, I'm Puerto Rican.
All right, you ever had lemon lime Lay's with like Valentina sauce?
Not the Valentina sauce, but I had the lemon lime chips. Yeah, those shits are
Oh, you
gas.
gotta put it in there. It's fire.
Oh my god, that sounds unreal. Actually sounds so good. That was Valentina sauce. All right, beautiful, beautiful.
Let's go over there.
We just pretty much hold our side of the zone, walk in with it.
Car in there? I didn't even see
There
it.
is, there is.
I changed my mind.
Other teams are fighting.
Yo, replicators
So
coming
we
in
know
for
that there's
that.
one team tomorrow. We know there's one team to the right and 2 teams to the left. So we just basically hold this space, control this side, and I'll control this side.
About time we got ourselves a fight.
Left? We just put a Moby. Are they reviving? They are.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Putting a pad. Okay, we're gonna armor swap and we go back up. Go back to our height.
We made it to the top 3.
One's to the left, one's to the right. We want to pick a side. Probably stick to the right. So the reason we want to stick to the right side, you don't want to put yourself in the middle, right? Because you put yourself in the middle, we know there's a squad to the right and we know there's a squad to the left. Be the bread, not the meat, right? So you want to pick one whole side. So all you have to do is focus on what's in front of you. So if I position my back facing this way, I only have to shoot, again, what's in front of me. So it's like funneling them back into a corner. So now basically we know that the 2 teams are over there. So now we can walk up. We should win this game for absolutely free. Knock 2.
Dropping like flies.
I'm gonna get angles on these guys. Off the wall. Off the wall. Kiss it close. GG's. Nice job, boys.
Oh, fire!
Well, that was pretty easy.
Yeah, now we got a sub.
Now you got a sub. Hey.
Oh,
And
wait.
we
Why'd
might
you have to
use
sell
this.
him?
Is your Twitch the same?
It's just Noko.
You are the apex.
Yeah, it's Noko, and then there's no Cocoa Puffs everywhere else.
Alright, fine.
TG's
All right.
voice.
Send me the link.
GG,
And
man.
I'll,
I got you, got you.
Alright.
So basically, positioning wise, it felt like, again, super easy, like with the positioning. But what really won us that, right, is like we didn't fight that Rampart team, right? So imagine we go and fight that Rampart team. If we fight that Rampart team, like a lot of people would see that and be like, oh, we have to fight them. then we get third party on our back, or that Loba who put down the beacon, now her team gets a reset. So now we're talking about teams getting a reset. Then you potentially die to the Rampart team, and then the Rampart team put themselves in a position where instead of taking the hill, they went to the other team and then fought them instead. So basically, by choosing position over everything, it is much more beneficial for you. Always, always, always position over everything else. Be the bread, not the meat. Yeah, because you saw how we took that wall and we needed to confirm before we push up. Because let's say we take that right wall, right? If the team was still in that compound moving over to the right, we would have to back up, shoot them, and then force them to go the long way, right? We'd have to force them to go into that team. They already did that for us. They already skipped a step. So we only had to look at what's in front of us, which makes the game infinitely easier. Now, let's say we put ourselves in the middle, like most people do. You walk up, what's up, Doodle Bob? But you walk up in the middle, then you get shot from the right, then you get shot from the left, and then hypothetically, let's say one of us goes down, then we get aped, then we become the, we get third place. And even if we do end up winning or getting a closer game, we get second place, or the game is infinitely harder than it needs to be. You should use SMGs. SMGs AR are just the bread and butter of Apex. I find the maps confusing. Can you give me an example of what the map is confusing for you? What makes the map confusing? So that way I could try to figure it out. To explain it. Because Apex has like its own... I mean, dude, I've been playing Apex for 7 years. Close to 7 years, right? Like, the map to me, I can understand to some people, it probably looks impossible. It probably looks impossible to, like, break down. Cash, what rank are you? Are you having trouble with, like, weapons, looting, everything, like, all that stuff? E-District? E-District's a difficult map. For sure. I have a single PC setup.
I'm here to watch your back, brothers.
No clue where to stay. Okay. You never want to stay in somewhere that's not the zone. I have a 4090 GTX. Aren't you a little old for a single piece of setup? Excuse me? What does that mean? If anybody knows the nightmares of a 2 PC setup, first of all, if I was making fucking hand over fist $35,000 a month, then maybe, sure, I can get a second PC. The way that PCs are nowadays, my God. We just won? Did we just win? My goat. Yo, Doodle Bob, thanks for the tier 1, Chief. Appreciate you, man. You didn't need a sub. You didn't need a sub, but I do appreciate it. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So we got, look at this right now. Lots of teams here, I think. Okay, let's look.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot.
Yep. Okay, we need to grab whatever guns we can grab. I'm going to grab a wingman. One below me.
Oh, I got shot from behind. Oh, wow. My bad.
Okay, sit in front of the door.
That many.
I can get out. I'm gonna look over here, see if I see anything. I don't see anything.
Super sorry about that.
You don't anymore about it, Chief. So in a situation like this, just get out, right? We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna look at what we can do to try to bring our teammates back. Elysium seems like it's gonna be the option. So I'm not really worried about this because these front pills aren't looted. Those top pills aren't looted, which means that nobody's over there, right? This door isn't open, which just shows me that somebody didn't land Elysium, so I can go there and I can craft. This is something you should always be looking for. Right? Pressing the map, it's like, okay, Elysium. Pay attention here.
I thought they'd be going to red, not.
Make sure any of the pills are not looted. Beautiful. Yo, thank you for the... I appreciate that, man. Yeah, make sure to subscribe to the tubers.
It's a race to the beacon. Hey, I leveled up. Taking up. It's go time. Grabbed an upgrade. Let's go.
But we have so much loot now. I wasn't able to get my kills, but that's okay, right? So we're gonna loot, we're gonna grab everything. I'm gonna switch to the Prowler because I'm picking up a heavy gun pretty soon. Dropping this, dropping that. Remember, loot and move, loot and move. It's okay to leave certain things. You don't need everything all the time. You don't need to loot perfect. I'm live on 3 different platforms. I'll deal with the loot after, right? Too many cells. Boom. I don't need that, apparently. I don't need more cells. We just drop cells. Alternator is fully reloaded. We're gonna look. Okay, our gun's looted. Yeah, it's gonna be another series. So looting. Ooh. I think this is gonna be a gold series, like how to climb from gold.
Let's get on that. Care package over there. Let's get on that.
If you want, we can also loot here.
Looks fun. Ready, set, go.
What am I doing, bro? Just take the fucking balloon.
Sure.
Now we can go there. We can loot. We can fight gardens. We can do whatever.
Show off.
Okay, so those pills still aren't looted, right? We have our battery. In the middle, there's usually an amp, so it could be an overheal. Or, oh my god, it's my favorite one. There it is. 2x4. It is a nice sight. I might take it. Purple backpack. Now I want more cells. So I'm going to drop this thermite. I'm going to grab 3 more cells, or 6 more cells. So right here. We have 4 batteries, which is fine. I want more heavy ammo. And I'm going to drop a thermite. Or not thermite. Those for it. I'm also going to drop 2 more batteries. Grab more of this. I like frag grenades because you can cook them. Just preference. And we move.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
So I did want an R9, but it's okay. I don't got to worry about it. So we're going to look. So how you want to play Octane? A lot of times you want to be really aggressive. Oh. He's gonna pop a bubble. I'm gonna get an angle somewhere else on the right. So I'm gonna use this head glitch on the right. Okay, cracked Gibby. Remember, now I'm pushing them forward. Right here. Gibby cracked. Cracked another one. Surround that bubble. I'm gonna put a grenade just in the outside, just in case. Okay, gonna back up a little here.
Gonna res.
Okay, we're gonna shoot one. The Gibby's gonna peek me right here. I'm gonna throw a nade. He's gonna bounce over to my left. He's dead. And then he should die to the zone. There it is. Thank you. So, putting ourselves in a position where always taking angles. Oh, you gotta be. Oh, too late.
That was unfortunate.
I mean, you would have died anyway, fortunately.
Yeah.
Okay, popping a syringe here.
Not bad there. I didn't really do much.
She made meatballs? I want some. What the fuck? What the hell? That sounds so good. Oh my god. Okay. I have extra syringes for you if you need. I'll drop 2 med kits, bunch of cells. I'm dropping 3 batteries, 3 extra syringes, everything you need. My man! You saving something if you text her?
45 seconds and it's far.
Have my phone on me? I do.
Just gotta patch myself
That's another text. Okay. So now they want to look at the zone. I know a lot of people. What I gotta start doing is I wasn't doing this before, but I need to start looking at the zones. I used to look at the zones very first thing. Oh no, I'm great.
Oh, all right.
So when I look at the zone right here, bonsai. So bonsai is gonna be the zone because the zones are touching. It's gonna basically be along this wall. What we want to do, what the goal is we want to end up in bonsai somehow. Specifically, we want to end up like around this wall or this height. The one over here. What is it? Why is she always breaking glass? Whose Gibeon is this? Oh, I ran out of mouse pad. All right, follow me, boys. Oh, I actually need heavy ammo. Oh my god.
Okay, I can give you some. I can give you some.
Hitting the eject button. Yo,
Pad.
we should def check out that care package.
Thank you. See this pad right here? We're gonna take it. So again, we want to prioritize zone, and what we're gonna do is I just heard a shot, right? I heard a shot that happened from solar array. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scope in. We can shoot this guy. Ready?
Bad guys over there.
Wait. He slid off. It was a Gibby.
Still need heavy ammo?
I do, yeah. Here. See his valve. Okay, hold on. We're gonna shoot in 3 on the Valk. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I want you follow me. Follow me. Trust the process. So like I told you again, bonsai. Now, again, we don't want to get caught out. They're fighting right now. They're wasting all that time. We don't need to go in. We don't need to be in there. Our job right now is to get to zone. Zone wins games. We already have the KP. We'll be there in a second. We want to get this height first. Ooh, that's nice. So you see this right here? Okay, and we just grab this height. 5 squads alive. Remember, this is a kind of like what happened before. So I see a box here, which means that a team could be here. Could be a team on my backside here. There's a lot of boxes.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna look down, see what's going on.
Do you think I should get that? Like,
Say it again.
Service, yeah.
That was scary. I don't know what's in that pack. Oh, G7. We need to watch our backs real quick.
I'm gonna run along the back to get that survey scanner.
There's a whole team of 3 crossing the field. Here. That's a Kraber.
Oh shit, guess not.
We're good. Don't worry about me. Where? Behind us? Okay. Come back to me. I'm gonna get this height for us and then shoot for you. Just keep crossing. Holy shit. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get... Wait, what the fuck? Can you? Here, I'll give you a pad. You can try to res him. Oh, you're not. I'm going to this building. Oh. Okay, what I'll do now is I'll hold this door. See what they're gonna do. Cracked one. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab his banner. Maybe you can dome and revive him. Sound good? Okay, going to the building here. Okay, there's that. Now what we want to do is we want to get to this doorway once again. Oh boy. Okay, now we're gonna scope in. We're gonna pay attention. We gotta see because we gotta walk over to the left to right. All right, we have about 15 seconds. Let's figure out how we get across. 80 seconds on a pad. I'm gonna walk around over here. Walk in the backside. Well, that's not good.
Charging on my shields.
I'm gonna. Oh, on us. That guy just tossed for his team. Wait. That sucks. GG's, boys.
I'm reloading. Damn.
Nah, don't even worry about it, man. It happens. That guy tossed for his team really hard, though.
That was a
text.
I played forward. Air. Fuck, my bad. I played
What are you talking
forward.
about? Hold on. Oof. All right. Overall, though, great game. Great game. I think positioning wise, I think why thirsted down players? You thirsted down players so I can get the reset, so I can get the armor swap. You always want to try to get a thirst if you can, so that way you can get an armor swap and then move forward. It was just supposed to happen a lot faster. I didn't expect the second teammate to be exactly where the Octane was. Be honest, man, should I download Apex again? I'm having the most fun I've had in Apex in a long time. I think they've done a great job with this game. They've done a great job with Apex, man. They really have. I don't run into that many cheaters. I think the most cheaters that people run into right now are the people with that, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's a lot of console, but I think it's like Titan, Zen, Cronus, all that shit. But like hard aimbot, no, I don't run into it that often. It's really hard for me to tell. It's mostly controller players. Like, that's just all it is. Like a lot of times you can't tell because it's just aim assist. That's just Apex at the end of the day. How long do you think it really takes to learn to understand what's going on in the game? I mean, if I were to teach someone like Jinxie how to play the game, I think I could teach Jinxie how to play the game in less than 2 days. I can get Jinxie to wall jump within the first 20 minutes.
Introducing your champion.
When this is over, you all know the name. Gibraltar.
You place your meatball order? I did.
Tell Death I said hello. Here, I say we meet there.
All right, so we're gonna look around. We're dropping. Always look. Okay, so there's one team, Dockyard. One team, two teams, Oasis. We can land on this and grab an R301. we can grab whatever, but we're gonna look on the thing. So one team.
Light arsenal here for a faster shot.
I'm gonna grab that R9. Mine. Okay, they land on that side.
Good.
Right, we're gonna have to grab it Havoc for now. I don't want double, so we're just gonna stick with this for now. I'm gonna go down to the bottom. One of them is gonna be across from me. 1,000,000%. There he is. There's two now, so I gotta back up.
Reloading. Charging up my shields.
Okay, gotta be careful.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Broken enemy shield.
Only two there.
Did you hit him? Yep, use his bubble. Jump over, use bubble. Boom. Now that right there was a little too much. Like that I shouldn't have done in terms of me teaching you. But to be aggressive, I knew that they were both low and I don't want them to reset. And I wanted my team from above to get the fight, like to pretty much get the kill. I just needed to play patient and I kind of was playing around the bubble. I want my heavy. I'm dropping this much energy. I don't need that. Dropping the syringes.
Rings nearby. Mama's got you now.
Okay. Let me see. We're gonna do
10 seconds until the ring
go.
closes. Grab what you need and let's go.
I sometimes use snipers, yeah, but I don't really. By the way, M4 Chan, thank you for the prime sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you guys all for the follows and the gifts and all that. I really appreciate it. It's the best weapon, Hemlock. Hemlock's probably the best weapon. We got infinite ammo. We got a low 3x. We got a great sight. Now, the reason we're rocking infinite ammo is because we don't have the overheal just yet. One guy's going over right here. Gibby is cracked. Turn this over. That's going to be a good shot. Okay, he might go up the hill still. I mean, oh, he did. One of them is going to go up the hill. Nice shove. So the Gibby we just gotta be careful of because he might still be here.
Enemy taken out.
I know what you're thinking. Why am I still grabbing ammo? It's because I want the overheals. Now we're gonna look to our right. I see one. I see two. I see. Let's look over here real quick. Somebody down the hill. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, hold on, hold on. There's over here. There's some people. I mean, that's just a Kobe. What can I say? Instant kill. I'm not gonna lie. I did that for Aura. Okay. Okay, that's a kill. This one's gonna be another kill right here. And then this is gonna be the...
Right here, right here.
Where?
Right here, right here. Right here, right here.
They're fighting.
Looking. Okay. Team on me. Okay, we're gonna use this wall for the boost. Slide down. No, I heard, but there is so much happening right now. This is way too much, right? We need to slow it down. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just trying to figure out where am I gonna aim right now. Heard somebody on my left as well. I knocked him. You're good. Try to go for the res. I'm gonna go for this kill.
Right here. Yeah, you can res me now.
So I got my kill. We're gonna back up. So we got our kills. Now I'm gonna back up. And I do remember that team is over here, right? But I need to back up. I need to gain some space. You're good. Just looking around. There's some people here. We need to move from this spot. We need to go left. I'm gonna pad for us. Go left. Go left. The reason why we're gonna go left is because we're wasting or putting a lot above us. We need to get inside this house. I'm gonna try to get on top of the bridge so that way I can shoot for you guys. There are so many teams here. So what I'm gonna do is I need to shoot for my team. This guy's gonna still be on the bridge most likely. We're just gonna slide down. My job is to buy some time for my team here.
Finish your kill. Let's finish your knock.
Okay, we're gonna walk over here. We're gonna look down, see if we have some space. I'm gonna look. There's a portal over here. There's a squad. Okay, so that team's running. So this is good. We don't gotta worry. No, you're good. You're good. We focus in front of us. No, you're good.
Where's the enemy?
They're gone. They're gone. I just wanted to shoot them off. They're fighting in here. Oh my God, there's so many people around us.
Fight either here or there.
Yeah, we're chilling. We can check out what's in front of us in the west. There's one team inside the estates. So we're gonna walk up. We have all these rocks for cover. We're moving cover to cover.
Let's go to west then.
Now there's a lot of boxes right here, right? So this time, oh, there he is. Right here.
Someone else is over there. Reloading.
On purpose. Yeah, for sure. Miss on the lifeline, but not on that. So he's gonna hold the shield. I'm gonna blow it up. That'll be annoying. I think it's another team, by the way. Okay, so now what we need to do... Oh my God. There might be a team behind us in this compound. We don't want to fight the team in the middle. Stupid. Why? Because it states fighting in the middle. We have to go up on top. It's just dumb. It's so much work than we need to. So we're going to go on. We're going to wrap around. Yeah, let's just wrap around this way. Because now we want to keep everything in front of us, right? We know the picture that's in front of us is this right here is not like... This has already been looted. This has already been fought. This has already been pushed. The team is gone. The team in estates is still there. They're still sitting at the top. They're going to sit there. They're going to loot some boxes. But now we get to look at what's in front of us. And this right here is perfect. I'm going to shoot this guy. He's still there. Going left. Now, our escape plan, if we need to, we can wrap all the way far left. Don't go too crazy. It's two teams. Crack valve.
45 seconds until the ring.
Cracked an enemy shield.
One of them is going to peek.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Cracked Watson. Down low.
I need some help. Never mind, I killed him.
Yep. You're good. Popping my bat. I cracked two up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to crack one more. Now, when I crack one more time, I'm going to walk up. He's going to peek me on the right side because he scanned me and he knows I'm here. Wait. There he is. We're going to move forward here. I'm going to crack him because he needs to shoot me. He wants to shoot me. So we're gaining this space. Now we're making them uncomfortable. They TP'd out. They TP'd backwards. I'm just going to go to zone. F it. All right. So now... Yeah. We're just going to go to zone. There's no need to fight for that. I mean, it's no point, right? So now what we're going to do is we're going to walk to zone. We want to go through Hammond Labs. Actually, don't do Hammond Labs. Come to me. We'll go far left. The reason I don't like Hammond Labs is once we open those doors, right? Once we open these doors, it's just open field. It's open field. You're just kind of sitting there and you're just dead for free. So what we're going to do is we're going to walk up. We're going to take Gravity Engine. We're going to play the heights. We're going to clear our backs while we do it. We know that team took the portal. They might go Hammond Labs. And here a res.
They have a fight over here.
Oh, I already rotated, big dog.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're out here.
Yep.
It's okay, I'm safe.
I just wanted to get height. That's why I went over here.
Sounds good.
So now, res on my left. It's kind of scary, actually. So res on the left. Make sure we go over here.
Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the ring.
We could fight that team on my left here. They're fighting. So they got a res, so this means the two teams are fighting. Yep. One down low. They just got killed. He's gonna be looting a box, sitting still. Right here. Behind this.
Over there.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw an arc, and then he's gonna walk left.
Someone's been there.
Or he's just gonna sprint through that bitch. Okay, I'm gonna pad over.
Down that one.
See you.
I'm gonna keep shooting. Right here.
Enemies right here.
On that wall.
Throw an arc star.
Still on that wall.
Just keep pinging.
I don't know where that guy is. But I killed. Oh, he jumped off the map. There's still someone here.
Reloading. Enemy killed.
Okay, got her stuff. We're gonna play the site over here.
I see an enemy.
And we still don't have a mag for our gun, which is fine.
We're already in the ring.
Should be a team on our left. Careful on that left. I'm gonna play the outside if you want to play the inside. I'm gonna peek this. I missed every bullet. Go me.
Enemy gets right here.
Okay, we're gonna swing back a little bit more. This team knows we're here. Cracked Maggie. One here.
Hey, we got bad guys over there.
I think multiple here actually. Okay, playing my head glitch. Careful, going too crazy. No. Try to res maybe. Instant. Oh god, they're pushing.
I need button.
Nice. The caustic maybe was no, we're good. He's not here. Try to stay alive, Loba. Oh god, watch out here. No. Wait, no.
I wasted the mythic weapon.
Okay, right here. Oh, getting pushed right here. Player life. I'm gonna try to take the portal again.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna take the portal.
Need to recharge my shield.
Okay, I'm coming back. Hold on.
We're jumping. We're close.
Oh fuck.
This game really is a death sentence. For you.
Well, all good. That game was just way too much, but really good. It was like a really good game. Positioning wise, it felt pretty good. But it felt like that wasn't a gold game. That wasn't a gold game. That was me just egoing and being a dick. I need to prioritize being gold versus like I know I can get the kills, you know? It's just I think this is what happens when I think I play too long. And instead of like becoming educational, I just become like educational shitting. Which is like it's not really helpful. It's like it's giving you my thought process, which is good and everything, but I'm not giving you like I'm making ego plays rather than like the correct plays. If that makes sense.
Now round with me. I'm ready for a match.
Can't we do the blah 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 after? I'm ready now.
This time. Introducing your champion.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see where we decide to land. Is Pathfinder still good to go? I would avoid Pathfinder personally. I'd avoid Pathfinder. He is very difficult to play because he's just a fridge.
I can do it. I can do it. You did it.
Shit, Douglas.
Let's go that way.
Thank you for the prime, big dog. We're now 10 subs away from a sub goal in the day. Beautiful, beautiful. Fucking appreciate it, man. Oh, God. So, team went for the, so I expect some wingmans. Right, I'm gonna grab a hemlock here for the alternator. We're gonna Q. We're gonna get our head glitch. Okay. Now we know there's a Gibraltar, right? Gibraltar could be up right here. We're gonna walk up. That guy's dead. And then now Gibraltar's gonna be inside his bubble. I press my B here. Oh, he's dead. It's just Wraith. And they're dead. So whenever you drop, keep in mind, you want to know where the other players are, and you want to go to cover. Yeah, cover to cover is one of the most important things that you can do when fighting. You want to put yourself in between.
64-month sub, that is. Saluting face emoji.
Thank you, Tio. Appreciate it. I don't think I ever really talked to Zobrad, to be honest. What is cover to cover? So cover to cover is whenever you're fighting, you always want to put yourself in a position where, let's say I'm fighting a person right here, right? And I crack them and I'm standing here. Well, now I'm moving up and I can go here, right? And then if they still not peeking me, well, now I'm moving here. So just in case if they do end up peeking me, I'm moving closer to the target that I want to kill while putting pressure on them. Well, like they have to stand still when they're healing, right? Because they're nervous. They don't want to move. Because let's say they heal and they start walking out in the open, they'll just die. So you force them to, by going cover to cover, you're protecting yourself and also applying a lot of pressure.
Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
New kill. My weapons enhanced and ready to die. Cheers, funny.
So gonna drop a Phoenix kit. We don't need that. Yes, you're basically taking space and making sure that you're not taking damage in the process while taking that space. On my left, here, team. 110. I cracked 2. Almost 3. So I'm gonna reload.
One hit on Gibby. He's hiding in the corner.
All good. Wait for that bubble to make a zap. There it is. And my arc star's gonna fall.
Right here behind the box, closer to you.
So gonna get space. Okay, so now I have this 1v1 scenario that's happening, right? So how to 1v3? Make sure we have our ammo. A bad spot, actually. We're gonna walk over here. Okay, so that's 1. That's 2. So I'm gonna move up, pop a battery here. He's gonna pop a battery. Pop my Q. Back up here. So I think he has a shotgun. Is he on that door?
Yeah, he's behind the door.
Okay. I'm stuck. Oh.
They're not getting back up from that. Charging shields.
Okay. So that's okay. In a bubble. Good PK shots.
Charging shields.
And the Gibby's gonna make a mistake once again. Right here. Wraith is gonna be on the left. Oh my god.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Charging shields. These upgrade ribs.
Now what I could do is take 50 damage and then armor swap.
They're scared of me, bro.
And that's GG's.
Yeah.
So just creating that space is something that you want to do and consistently backing up. Backing up.
Also, your mic is super quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how to change that. I'll yell. So that's kind of how you 1v3. I mean, 1v3ing is not... How do I word this? Screaming. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. You're not always in a 1v3, right? That is me ego chowing and showing how to 1v3. Is like you're wanting to take the chows of the 1v1s. I'm not gonna lie. I ego chowed that 1v3. I'm so sorry. I should have just left.
Oh, you're good, man.
I never grabbed the fucking Moby. I'm a dummy. But basically what you wanted to do in that situation is you isolate. So when the Gibby made a mistake, I killed the Gibby. Then the Revenant thought to himself, oh, I need to res my teammate. He's like, so I'm going to go back. So he turned his back to me and I was able to one-clip that person as well. In order to 1v3, you have to one-clip. Or you have to do so much damage that allows you to take space. So that way you can get the kill or put that pressure that stops them from healing. You can't just 1v3. Like, you're not going to 1v3 consistently. And you're not going to 1v3 if you can't one-clip. So practice makes perfect. Keep in mind, that just happens. So look around. I don't see anybody. We're going to walk up, but I did hear shots from this building, right? So now what I'm going to do is now I'm going to grab some loot. I'm going to press my map. This zone is tough. It's going to be on this bottom half right here. Most likely it's going to end on this building. We want to be near this. We can be in between this choke. But most likely we want to be on top of this building. It's not a fun zone. All right. Probably. But by the way, Screaming again, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it.
Already inside. Let's explore this way.
Okay, we're gonna look. See who's around. Someone's gonna change soon. Being on this side of the zone is really good because everything, again, you want to make sure that everything is in front of you. Like once you have that in your mind of playing the edge of zone, specifically in ranked, is so helpful because you're going to put everything in front of you, never have to worry about what's on your backside. All right, so here we go. And you want this top hill right here because this is most likely going to be the end zone. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure, but it does look like it is that zone. I've seen that zone before. Oh, appreciate that, Screaming. Or Mike, appreciate that, man.
My weapons in hands and ready to dance.
Got this weapon enhanced.
These babies looking
I think you can upgrade this shit to gold. No? So there it is right there. We want that hill, like I mentioned. So now that we have this hill, everything is gonna be in front of us. We can choose to hold this late.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
I'm just gonna look at our backside. If you want, we could just, we're gonna hold this, like this whole side, like this height, that stuff. We don't want exactly want to play that building just yet, because it kind of gets crazy.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close.
So what I'm doing right now is I'm watching our backs, right? I'll just stay here. You guys can hold that spot. I'll just hold this.
Gotcha.
Wait, team flying in. Okay, never mind. They flew in this way.
They're sniping from the area you wanted to go.
Wait, from here? Or up on the height?
On the height.
Okay, okay. That's good. That's good. I'll look for a second. I want to see what we can do. Okay. I'll look back on this side. Now, again, we just want to make sure that there is... I'm going to do something real quick. I'm just going to... Yeah, they can't... They shouldn't be able to shoot us. I'll put a pad for us. We're just going to play like that mound. So height can't see us. I'm just watching our backs in case anybody crosses the bridge. Because what you don't want to happen is you want to clear this backside, because if somebody, let's say you take that spot and then somebody comes here and then walks on your back, well, then you're dead, right? Because they'll just push into you and then force you to walk out, and then you get shot by 2 teams. So by holding this space, you're just like, okay, great. No one can be here now. Great. All right. Good to go.
Care package over there.
There's a portal there. Don't know why. He'll peek one more time.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Charging shields.
So I told you right here, that's where the zone is going to end.
Good. We're inside.
Is there someone on that side? Yeah, we're really nice in zone here. I don't see anybody, but I'll look.
Someone just scanned. Oh god. There's advantage.
Reloading.
45 left.
Okay, this is good. We have our spot still, which is really, really good. We'll just hold our wall. And hopefully that team just gets aped. Yeah, we're so like we have all this. As long as we just yeah, if you guys want to stand here, I can stand here and we'll just own all this space. I just want to see how much they have in. Like this is in. They can't see us without getting shot. This is really good for us. Who's shooting you? Okay.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'm running circles for fun.
Okay. So what I want to do right now is I just want to make sure no one's going to be right here. There he is. So what I want to do is I want to force this guy to go the other way. And if he doesn't, he dies. No, go back. He'll die. Oh god. Uh-oh. No.
I'm down.
You gotta look right here, careful.
Setting a portal.
Just watch our backs here. Oh god. No way. Give me your shield. Take his ass.
Surprise.
Oh.
GG.
GG's. Yeah, you too. GG's. Oh, that's so tough. That's so tough. I think what sucks is we just... I don't know. I just didn't see that team on that wall.
Rival right here.
There's an enemy by me.
I think we also just had an unfortunate timing. Hold on. Life could use your shield alt right there. True, but it happens. It happens. How do you train your aim? Years and years and years of playing Apex Legends. Your best bet is playing Wildcard. Your best bet is playing Wildcard. That's how you do it right there. That's how you do it. That's the fun stuff. She did use her ult. Lifeline did use her ult. Which is totally fine, right? Like, it happens. He's donawalling me again? Wait, this is sick. I was about to say that. Oh, that's when it was very bad. Wait. Astigmatism? Why can't you say that word? I don't know. They should have given it space where you would find alone there. Yeah, well, I wanted to walk up. So the goal is I wanted to walk up by myself. And I wanted to stop that person from coming through the wall. What ended up happening is all of us came. And when that happened, we all were put in a bad position. Hold on. That's funny. Do you live stream on other platform? I do. I live stream on the tubers and the TTVs. Dude, we have gotten almost 500 followers today on TikTok alone. And not only that,
King.
I think I've gotten more subs on YouTube and Twitch. Like both platforms are just in this. What I want to do is I want to break down this VOD and then create like the first beginnings of the guide, right? I want to go over the weapons that you need and picking your weapons. So 2 guns per category. Movement. Should I do a movement tutorial for anybody in chat right now? Like, is there people that would benefit from this? Wizard Clyde, thank you for the Prime sub, man. How to lurch strafe? I don't know any of these crazy ass strafes in particular. Right? These crazy ass things. You don't need to do the crazy movements. Right? What you need to understand is like the game gave you mantle boosting, right? So like you just space to boost. Super easy, right? Now, if you turn this setting off, which to be honest with you, if you're really advanced and you want to turn this setting off, this is good because then you could kind of tap strafe, or not tap strafe, sorry. You can mantle boost, but do stuff like that. So you can go left and right. And really change up your kind of movement. Like that. And I think that is something that not a lot of people benefit from. So you have to turn off that setting, and when you mantle boost, you jump with mouse wheel, and then you move mouse wheel forward. So I use the side. So I basically go to the side, and then I change my button to forward. So I tap strafe. Hold on. I don't know. Like, you're not going to use this. You might. Okay, this is going to actually piss me off. That. I didn't even know what I did. I don't know. But the key to movement right now, specifically with Octane, right? Like, if we go with Octane, what you want to do is you consistently want to use your stim and then worry about your second stim, because your second stim is going to give you health, right? But what you want to do a lot of the times when you wall bounce, it's just mouse wheel down, or you just jump with your keyboard, with a controller. You could just run at the wall. It used to be like a good practice zone. I think this is not bad to practice. You could just kind of run at the wall, wait for it to stick, and then jump off. Right? I would say that the easiest way to wall jump... I need to find a better wall. Is there just a wall? They should create a wall for wall jumping. What is this? Alright, this is fine. So, this wall right here is when you run at the wall, right? You can have mouse wheel is your jump. When you jump at the wall, you can literally slide, like, as long as you're looking at the wall, like right here. Like, if I were to just slide, right? So, slide, jump. Oh my god, I just gotta get there. Hold on. Slide, jump. I mouse wheeled. That's it. Slide, jump. Like, you could just mouse wheel and it automatically... That's it. So, very easy on console. Very easy on gaming in general. Now, what you could do is you can then do the advanced tech, where you can add this in, and then you can mouse wheel forward. So... This is basically like, right? Okay, so just imagine this, right? You can change direction midair as well. So you'll just slide. And now, instead of going far out this way, I can bring it back this way. This is really good for when you're playing Octane on a stim, and you want to wall bounce, and you want to go around corners. So now we add the speed boost. Plus we're adding a tap strafe at the end. So this is... Your standard wall jumping is... You can see how helpful that is, right? Like, you just do your wall bounce. That gets you far. But then you could do that same exact wall jump while doing wall jump. And then you change your direction, turn your mouse, hit forward, and mouse wheel up. And it's right in a corner. And you slide like that. And then what you could really do is like, it could get really fucking crazy. You could just kind of wall bounce this way, tap strafe this way. And then if you want, you could just, you know, kind of go crazy about it, even do more like wall jumping. Or how about you just play and stop being a wimp? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Tick, 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 tick. I said tick, tick, TikTok comment. I don't get it. Is this the speed boop? Now, combining with this, once you get characters like Revenant allows you to do a lot as well. So, example is... Let me find a wall. I think it's this. Nope. What map is this good on? I don't, Caleb. I don't. I think I used to do this old tech.
You can't escape death.
Like, I used to be able to grab a wall. You could basically grab a wall.
Aye, back from a wee kip.
Like, and then tap strafe around. But it's just extra shit. To be honest with you, a lot of what you should be focusing on for your movement is once you get the wall bouncing down, right? The best thing that I can teach you guys is specifically if you're on, I think if you're on controller, I think you can bind like a mouse wheel or like a macro, like a jump, right? So for me, it's just mouse wheel down. Like that's it, right? What you could do is you could slide jump and then hold crouch while just mouse wheel. And your character kind of flies through. This is really good for Octane because what you could do is while you're pressing your stim and your HP, you can slide jump and then heal. And now you can basically like move and heal. And all you do is hold A and D. So it's holding A, holding D, holding A, holding D, and now you're bunny hop healing. So as you bunny hop like healing, you just mouse wheel the whole time. So just slide, jump, heal. Yeah, you're holding crouch the whole time. You're holding crouch the whole time. So you see how you run like this, add a slide to it, and now you're just flying through. And obviously you could do some crazy, you know, movement afterward. I think those are like the most basic that I can give you because me teaching you how to like, how do I do like this, for instance? Hold on. Like teaching you how to do like that. Whereas most people, when they wall jump, they'll just kind of bounce away from it. You just tap strafe into it. So you wall bounce and then tap strafe in. Which is, again, I'm not very good at movement tutorials. I try to be. But it never was my forte. Like I think the most basic one is, yeah, like I think the most basic one is literally you take damage. Let me see. Tom, thanks for gifting a sub, brother. Appreciate it.
Tom is my name, gifted a tier 1 sub to He Hates Victoria. They have given 316 gift subs in the chat.
Like again, that without the Octane stim, this is what you would, you know, you pop a cell. You know what I mean? Pop a cell. You do that A and then, you know what I mean? So you like slide jump. Slide jump. Pretty sure today is the first time I subbed on 3 platforms in one day. I love it. So that's just kind of what you would do for that level of movement, I guess. What's up, Meow? Do you hold W while sliding? You could just you don't have to hold W. You could just hold crouch. You need to make sure you hold crouch. That's it. You guys wanted me to play a different legend, right? For this next game? What legend should I play? Oh my god, my body is in shambles. I can play Horizon. Wait, somebody else just subbed? Who's that? JP! With the 5 gifted subs, you go. Listen, JP, genuinely speaking, you're actually cut off. Like actually. You've done a little, you've gone some craziness. You've done some craziness. But I do appreciate the 75 out of 75, you crazy maniac. Thank you. Dinner shambles or Muay Thai shambles? Muay Thai shambles. For those that don't know, I did Muay Thai yesterday and it is humbling. It is humbling. I can't do the kick like efficiently. Is the counter broken? No, it's 75. No, it's 75. We're gonna go through a sub-apocalypse. Okay, we were at 5,200 subs. We just dropped to Or 5,000 or whatever the fuck. It's because last month we were getting like 100 subs a day. Y'all don't understand how insane that is. Like, we were getting, it was crazy. Last month was fucking crazy. Crazy. We got more than that. I think we got, yeah. I think we got close to almost 200 subs a day. It was like 150 or something. Oh, time to do it again. Magnus is like, well, time to do it again. Yep, here we go. 5 more gifted. Well, here it is. Is it because of the one-handed master challenge? No, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. I think it was just like everybody, like, people were just, JP, Cyro, Magnus, everybody just was dropping subs last month. And it was just, it's crazy. It was just crazy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it a lot.
We're jump master Newty, just like old times.
How we doing, boys? All right, so what we want to do right here is we want to see how many people are going to be in the dropship. We have a couple people going Gardens. We have one team going Elysium. We could have went Clinic. I don't want to go Somers. Level 5 hype train. Young Money, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it.
Okay.
What server you on? West, I think. Okay, so we're gonna go for our gun in the back. Do you want the Hemlock? No squads are with us because it would give us a comm. We're gonna grab 2 guns just so we have something in the meantime. Okay, there's my Hemlock. Right. I want a light gun. I can pick up the light attachments.
Another soft landing.
This is going to be gold 1 at the moment. We're about to be, we went from gold 4 to platinum in about a few hours. So.
Oh, first blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody? Extended heavy mag here, level 2.
Okay, so this is going to be our light weapon that we got. We're going to drop this. This is good. It's another light weapon. We have everything we need. We're going to drop these. Need more ammo. Look at my inventory. I'm gonna drop this. What am I looking for? I'm gonna look for heavy ammo here. That's what I want. And I want a sight. Stop picking those up. All good. Heavy ammo, a sight, light. Oh my god.
Pick me up deployed. 10 seconds, dears. The ring's close and we're cutting it. Another soft landing.
Okay, so we have our 2 batteries. We don't have any med kits. We definitely want med kits. Overheal, or not overheal. Whatever the thing is called. Overflow. Would be goated. Okay, we're gonna drop this. We're gonna drop more nades. We're gonna drop this arc star. Pick up this frag. Pick up this. Okay, that's a battery. We need that. Ooh. Yep, we're gonna. You don't need the nade. At that point, I need the heals. When are you playing with Jinxie? I would play with Jinxie whenever he would want. I think I could teach him.
Care package dropping from low orbit.
All right, we got everything here. We're gonna look down over here. We have a bigger backpack. That's more of a battery. Look around, don't see anything. It's more ammo, sure. And now we're gonna look for
care package over there.
The juice, which is gonna be this.
We've got an evil harvester here, Newty.
Okay, we're not gonna pick up these cells. Surely there's got to be an overflow somewhere, right? Haha. Right? Right. So now we need to be careful. I'm going to look at these pills. These are looted. So somebody's over here. To be very careful. Could mean that someone's up here.
An enhanced weapon and a smile on my face.
Oh, I leveled up. So lovely to be recognized. Now, time for an upgrade.
What are you playing with JP? I'm down. You play Counter-Strike, JP? People
What we science folk call a bad
fighting over here. Down to look at this. So we want to basically look at the zone. Where I would want to go, again, I'd want to play gardens. I think it's going to be a garden zone. But we could definitely peep this. Enemy spotted. Because gonna be fighting. I might kill one. Nice. I thought it was. Wait, it's a different Gibby.
Shields recharging. Cracked shields on that bandit.
Throwing some cover for my brothers.
We got another squad attacking us.
Careful.
Reloading.
Okay, we're gonna look around.
Bogey right here.
Target over there.
Broken enemy shield.
Both of them are at 1 HP. You want to push up?
Yeah, that's it.
Like literally one, by the way, inside here.
Got an jet here. Singularity deployed.
1 HP.
Oh, give me one.
Find a few numpties.
Nice job. Oh, that's not good. We gotta go.
I'm down.
I mean, okay, we're gonna back up here.
Charging on my shield.
I'm gonna shoot for you. Try to make it back towards me, actually. If you can make it back towards here, it'd be really good. And then I could really shoot for you. Okay, we're gonna look around. Might be on top of that roof. Okay, let's see.
Replicator incoming.
Hostile close.
Give him my right. So now what I'm gonna do is, now that I cracked 2 people, I'm gonna walk forward. I'm gonna gain this height on this side, and they're not gonna know that I'm here yet. I'm gonna play this right here. And then yep, conduit's gonna peek again. Cracked another conduit. And now we're just gonna be walking up. You see how they're funneling themselves inside this building? On me. Seer 1 HP. On you guys right here. 1 HP conduit. Nice job.
Nice.
So we're just creating that space and moving forward, right? Like, it completely put them at a disadvantage to where now they're stuck in this corner. I'm here. Our team's pushing. They can't move forward. They can't do anything.
Exactly what I'd define as close. Here. 45 seconds.
You always want to take space. Again, crack, do damage, take space. Also, aim is important. Yes. Do we have a balloon?
I've chosen an upgrade,
No
pals.
balloon, but I can fly us.
Oh yeah, let's fly to gardens, towards garden side.
Oh wait, he's got a balloon.
I mean, we could just either way. No. Actually, it doesn't get over this. It doesn't get us over this wall.
All right, I'll fly. I'll fly.
So you're the one terrorizing my rank. Actually, get closer over here.
Spotted what we science folk call
Ready to
a bad
Fuck it, it's okay. Fuck it. Listen, Sarah, it's not me. I'm giving the tutorials on how to do it. Yeah. Try to hug this right side. Or actually, yeah, just fuck it. Just go straight through. You just want to make it to this tower. All right, so our goal right here is we know there's 2 on height.
Thanks, jump jets.
All right. Let's try to take one of these out. You can scan this beacon actually, I think. Okay.
Yeah, I'll scan it.
Recharging my shields.
Come on, bro. Okay, team in the tower across. Okay, so our job is to basically get to...
They're fighting tower across.
Yeah, babe, there's a lot of people in gardens. You can just gate this out. Gate this team coming in. That guy's 1 HP. He's dead to zone. 1 here. And that's... Oh.
Another soft landing.
Okay, so what we're gonna do... Where the fuck is he? He's on this wall.
Replicator entering orbit.
Gonna armor swap.
Killed a hooligan.
Are you sucking my ass?
Yeah, my bad.
Rings our neighbor, pals.
Nice job.
All those
Anyway,
numpties are down for the count.
so that was just fun. So the other team is in the other building across, right? So they're gonna be up here. Gonna shoot them off. Let them know that I'm here. Okay, we have a 2x4.
Fortunately, radar shows the ring's close. Charging on my shield.
Okay, what I want to do is I'm just gonna get this height over here. Definitely want more of that. Young Money again. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate the sub. Oh, Sarah, when are you back on Valorant? When are you back on Apex? Who are best characters to play in your opinion? It kind of depends. Depends on your playstyle. You want to find the character that best suits you, and then 2 guns from each category.
10 seconds. Rings close.
We're gonna walk up. Oh my god.
Shields recharging.
Box 3, nothing to find. Reloading.
Should we fly?
No, we can kill them. Okay, 170 to conduit. Okay, that's another one. I'm gonna need you to hold. I res.
One shot on me.
Cracked one. Gonna res. I want you to throw your dome. Oh, never mind. You can just.
They got lifeline.
That's all good.
Unleashing my singularity.
Throw an arc star. Hey, one's gonna pop over here. Okay, play this wall. Focus on your right side. Who's over here on the right? On the right somewhere? I'm gonna use the crafter. Oh my god. Okay. Just be careful. That's 2 squads. 2 squads. Careful, careful, careful. Also, there's a team on your behind us still. You can dome if you need. I'm looking for us. They're back here. Second one. Oh my god. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this wall back over here. Walk back over here on me, on me, on me. Come. Heal. Take my armor, take my armor. Okay, never mind. Okay. Now we're gonna walk around. We're gonna use this wall. Guy in front of me. Knocked one. Maybe you dome. I knocked one. Dome res. Nice. Okay, we got our kill.
Let's go.
Now I think, is it 2 squads?
10 seconds, rings close.
7 squads.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come right here. We're gonna use your Valk. Valk ult.
Solid copy.
Alright.
I don't have any fucking light heavy ammo. Yeah, I don't have any heavy ammo, but it's good. It's good. Use it. Go. Oh, we're gonna die.
Main engine burn.
Oh god.
Oh shit. We're dead.
Yeah.
Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded.
Oh boy. That's not good. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think I can get you. You crawl your happy ass over there.
On your feet, darling.
Thank you, King.
Fight left in you.
Welcome.
Don't shield out. Bringing down some destruction.
Okay.
Fair strike.
My left. My right. Don't piss me off. Okay, I'm gonna go for an armor swap here. I'm gonna go for heavy ammo. Oh god. Heavy ammo here. Okay, we're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. Oh boy. Knocked one. You're good.
We went straight down.
Can you help him?
The rings are neighbor pals, and we've got about a minute to find her.
Get over there.
Bomb bots are shooting at me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I claim this banner in the name of science.
Okay, we're gonna aim transfer here. It's a B.
Got a whole 45 broken enemy shield. What's a wee singularity between friends? Tossing a thermite.
That sucks. Okay, we force the lifeline ult. Blah, blah, blah. We take the space over on the left.
Rings near and closing in 30.
We want to prioritize zone on this, but this is gonna be difficult. It's a team on that rock. I'm pretty sure it's a team on that rock. Right here.
Enemy shield. We've got another squad on
Well, that sucks.
Shields recharging.
We gotta make sure we gotta take this space, I think. Watch out, you're right. Watch out, you're right. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I just need to fly. Oh my god, are you trolling me? What the fuck? Well, oh good. That's just a hard game to win. You can't do anything there, boys. Valk through. To be honest with you, we should have pushed this fucking team. I didn't realize this was still like god tier zone. That's on me. Great game though. Great game. Great game. Can't be mad about it. Can't be mad about that one. It is what it is. GG's. Great game though. Horizon is just such a fun character too. Like you could do so much with Horizon. Ultra's like another character you can do some crazy things with, for sure. Horizon just has so much movement capabilities. Valkyrie, oh my god, if he landed that, if he got a Valk ult and we got to safety, it'd have been great. It would have been so good. You're a fun character. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, man. You're a towel. By the way, please make sure to follow me on all my socials. That's like Instagram, like we got the TTV, we got the tubers, like YouTube, we got Twitch, we got everything. I appreciate all the follows, man. I like a lot. Thank you. If this has been helpful, informative in any way, shape, or form, I greatly appreciate it. So one thing in gold that I want you to focus on the most when you're in silver, like bronze, silver, gold, the key that you want to focus on the most is finding your legends, the ones that you like the most, your playstyle, your guns, again, fitting to your playstyle, and looting. Those are the three things you need to be worried about the most, right? And then once you get to the high end of gold, then you start worrying about position, right? Then you start you start worrying about more so of the zone calls. You don't want to worry about fighting yet in gold. Gold is something that is, you're still learning the game, because when you get to platinum, it's going to be one of those scenarios where there's going to be a lot of people Tried to book a room at his place for vacation. He never responded. What? Okay. Never want to land with somebody else. I didn't look at the map. That's my fault. Grabbing whatever guns that we can grab. Okay. Okay, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab an L-Star.
Oh, quite fond of this weapon. Especially now it's enhanced. We lost one first. One in the difference. Keep calm, dearies. We're already inside the next one.
Okay, that's one down.
Broken enemy shield.
Oh my god. I'm dead. I did not hear that guy at all on my left.
I suppose I would have underestimated me too.
Unfortunate. All good. I did not hear that guy to my left. I guess it's my fault though, because I didn't look at the map. I didn't look at our drop spots when we were falling in. Oh, fun little fact for y'all. Apparently, do you guys remember the wine people that kept gifting us subs? Apparently, they're sending me a care package. We're gonna get drunk. Let's go. We're gonna get drunk. No, I'm not kidding. My agency, we talked about it, and I guess they got something going. We'll see, man. We'll see. Wine care package sounds awesome. Hell yeah. Pretty sick. Pretty sick indeed. He's your brother, right? Who? Business. I know your brother Julian Broski. Knew you first though. He was my neighbor in Puerto Rico. No shit. Yeah. You guys are neighbors in Puerto Rico? That's cool. My brother was in Puerto Rico for like what, 3 years? Damn, I never visited Puerto Rico once when he was there. You think Pathfinder is viable for ranked? I would avoid him. I would avoid Pathfinder for ranked just because he's a refrigerator.
Like my look? He just screams champion, no?
Battery, check. Vitals,
I got the lead. For
mostly
speed.
stable.
Auto cab right now. Almost gave Tom another one. Oh, sure.
This is your champion.
This is your champion.
I'm coming for you, friend.
You invested in SQE? I did. I did invest into SQE. Basically, I invested in my brother. My brother invested in his things, so. I am not a financial advisor. I eat crayons. Don't listen to me. I'm not a financial advisor. I eat crayons. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Do not listen.
I love this part.
No, you didn't. Crayons. Crayons. Sometimes I call crayons crayons. I don't care. Sue me. Okay, we're gonna look around. Got one squad, right? One squad. We have 2 squads with us. I'm gonna land on this heavy arsenal. Actually, I might bait this. Let's see. Because I think they're gonna land on the heavy arsenal, right? When they land on that heavy arsenal, I'm gonna have these 2 guns right here. He's there. Careful. Grab a gun. Right? And then someone's gonna be on the left. Oh, never mind. Here. Okay, feels like there's a lot more people here than I remembered. Okay, we need to be careful. Gonna grab this. Gonna grab this. This is good. So he's 1 HP.
Thermite grenade. Charging on my shields. We've got
Keep crawling back. Keep crawling back.
If you don't got robotic legs, you need to move.
That's a crazy thermite.
Come on, compadre, get up. Come on.
Okay.
Come on, come on.
So he's gonna push me. Gonna use his head glitch. No, he's not.
Taking shots here. Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me.
Okay, we're gonna look. That's dead right there.
Rings closing. Shield. Down one.
Remember that wall jumping strategy? It doesn't work. Woo! Thank you for the raid, Lou. I appreciate it. God damn. I got it. I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't have went there. I shouldn't have done that. I'm being an idiot. That's on me. That's on me. Emilio, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lou. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For all those that don't know, we are doing a ranked guide. It has been incredible. We went from gold 4. We're almost platinum. We've gone over plenty of things. Plenty of things. And we're still going over more. We're still vibing out. But thank you so much, Lou. I greatly appreciate you. You're the best. It's funny, bro. Updated guide, yep. Updated guide. That was good. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've been playing for 6 hours, and I think at this point, I stopped doing guide stuff, and I need to lock back in. I need to lock in. Six hours in? Yeah.
Let's get some blood on these hands.
Wanna fly, compadre? Let's fly. Ready to go.
Introducing your champion.
All right, boys.
Come find me.
All right.
This might be a good place to
I'm gonna call clinic, but oh, I'm playing Pathfinder. That's not good.
Slice of heaven, this time we tear it apart.
So landing on a heavy station is pretty much one of the best things that you can have. Because again, my loadout is going to be a hemlock. All right. Grab this. I can't see the sub yet. I don't know who subbed.
Noco vibes.
The vibes. That's me.
We're already in the ring.
Wait, it's not telling me. Who the fuck sub? My program is not working.
First worm
All right, so we didn't look gardens. We don't know if there's a team actually in gardens, but we can assume there is. Okay, we're gonna drop this. Drop this. Actually, we don't need that. Now we're gonna walk forward. We'll immediately know if somebody's gonna be up here. Hold on, I gotta think whoever subbed, but I can't see at the moment. Okay, so none of these pillars are open up top, which means that nobody's here. Which is good for us. We're gonna grab our sight. Grab our light mag. No light arsenal. Alright, got a Moby. It's good for later. It's good. Okay, we're gonna get a purple mag. Good to go.
The champion has been eliminated.
A champion just fell. They must not be very good. I leveled up, friends. Time to get an upgrade. Pick an upgrade, friends.
So now what we want to do... Yo, what's up, Caesars? So now what we want to do is when you're playing a beacon character, this is something that I was going to teach more in Platinum, but I'm keeping gold very simple, right? But I'll teach you a little bit because we're almost Platinum. Is when you have a beacon character, this is going to be really important for knowing where you can rotate to and why, right? So I'm going to scan my care packages. I'm now going to scan the beacon, and this is going to tell me where all the players are in resistance. So clinic, so we can go and fight clinic, and when we fight clinic, they're coming up, they're coming up, they're coming up. Now we're going to fight clinic. And we have blue armor, right? So we have an advantage. Someone's gonna be on the left. We're gonna be more so in the field on the left. We're gonna take a wide angle on the left. It's all about the angles, right? I want to go even wider than this guy. This guy's trying to swing me. See how this guy keeps on trying to take. Now I have a 1v1. We both swung so far. My dude. So he went back.
Watching this
1 HP. Alter. Okay, we're gonna full kill. We're gonna grab that, grab some pieces, and we're out.
Last one.
There's one more apparently. So because of that beacon scan, it now dictated what I did next, right? So I have the batteries. We're dropping this. We don't need this. We need more heavy ammo, so we're gonna keep on moving. Oh. How many?
Last one, last one.
Amigos, I got some bad guys here.
I mean, that's just kind of unfortunate.
We just eliminated the whole. Picked up our friend's banner. We can bring them back.
Good kill.
Down the flat line.
Get him in. Yeah, what's up, Rufus? What if there's no one around? If no one's around, your next thing is you're gonna focus on zone, right? So platinum. Oh, my bad. I took a stack of ammo. So in platinum and in diamond, those are gonna be my next tiers where I want you to focus on certain things. Each rank, you want to focus on specific, I guess, things is the best way I can describe it to you. So when I play in gold, you're not really focused on fighting. You're not really focused on anything other than I want you to focus on looting. I want you to focus on rotation. I want you to focus on being efficient and getting to like the end zone, right? Because you can get 1 KP and 2 KP and automatically make it to platinum, right? Then comes your gun skill. Eventually, you're going to get your gun skills and everything. But right now, zone could actually end on us. Like, if I had to take a wild guess, I think this is grow towers or gardens. Like, either way, we're in the zone. Like, it has to be up here somewhere. Boom. Yeah. Like, yeah, we have zones, so we're chilling. So now that the zones are touching, it most likely, like, see how they're oh, yeah, it's barely touching. So I think this is actually going to pull a little bit more forward.
Replicator incoming, friends.
So now in a situation like this, we don't really have a beacon. There is a beacon in grow towers that we could scan. We don't really need to. In higher tiers, you know, a lot of times you'll see pro players or top tier pred players. They're going to run people down, right? I already have enough meds. What I'm really looking for is like a overflow. I'm looking for... Yeah, I did Muay Thai, bro. I got my ass kicked. Not really, but...
Need help?
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna take an angle on this left side. They're gonna walk up because they think they have the advantage.
Is this winnable or?
Yes.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal.
1 HP on bang.
Recharging shields.
Where are they?
You got me? They're far. They're pushing.
1 HP.
Come on, compadre, get up.
Nice.
Come on.
Grappling.
Ooh. GG's. Great job, boys. Okay, so now that happened, I didn't do much explanation. That's on me, right? But what I wanted to do, by the way, fuck, Bagel, thank you for the 5 gifted. Who the fuck gifted earlier? I need to check. I can't check who gifted earlier. Bagel, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the hell, big dog? Still need an overflow. Jesus.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package. I've chosen an upgrade, and it's watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
You want that?
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right.
So you got mythic band too.
I sure do.
I mean, if you're good at it, you can have it. And I actually have 30-30.
Hey man, it's up to you.
Are we gonna get it?
I have infinite ammo for you if you want it.
Yeah, and then go get it.
I meant for you.
Okay.
I be hitting, don't you worry. But I want you to have it. You know why? This is go crazy. All right, so again, you're gonna wait for the zone to end, right? It was Eyeless, thank you so much. Okay, so like I said, I thought it was gonna pull forward because the zones. So when the zones are touching, it really has to be touching, right? So when I was scoping in before, like a little bit of the zone was like, it was like touching from here to here. Usually when the zone is touching, it's like touching from like here to here. It's like a large amount of zone that's touching. So that's when you know it's gonna pull towards like that POI. But in this specific scenario,
you want this?
What's up?
I have 20 more damage till.
There you go. Have that.
Let me think. So what we could do is we could hold the backside of the zone. It's not really that good. If we hold the height, we can definitely do a lot more. Let's just hold the height here. We're gonna hold this. We have so much freedom back here. So now what you want to do is, because we have a really good spot in zone, can I scan this again? Surely I couldn't. No, I didn't think so. We just have to watch our backs, but pretty much, yeah, we're good from back here.
Once storm holds, we could hold this.
Oh yeah,
the
big
ramp.
time. That was me, subbing myself. No worries, man. Enjoying the stream. Eyeless, thank you. I don't know. It's supposed to pop up, and it's a new system, so that's why I'm so sorry. Listen, when people sub, I like to thank them. On us.
Nothing right here.
He's got blue. Pushing. He's by himself. Okay. So it's just a solo. I'm gonna wait for him to make a mistake. It was Ashley. Okay, we're gonna grab this Moby. We have extra heals. We don't need those.
You're welcome.
Okay, so now what we need to do is focus on this right side over here because people could be walking up these ramps. That's where we should have been, but we weren't. So we're gonna walk up. We're gonna make sure. Don't see anybody. Okay, there's a car. The reason why you want to hold the back of the zone, I've explained this 100 times already, and I'll explain it 100 more. You want to always get this in your mind, right? Always get this in your mind. The reason why we take this side of the zone is we only now have to look at what's in front of us and not behind us. Nobody can come through the storm because they would already be dead. There's no way that they could live unless they were playing Alter and they had some crazy like mechanic where they were able to live. Be the only way. Another way that they could come up is this hill right here. So this is quite dangerous to watch from our left side, but we have so much cover and so much field to play that the likelihood of a team being here is just low. They're not going to be here.
1 minute before the ring closes. We have time.
So I do hear a team across. So what we're going to do here. So we have the range. I'm being a D-bag, I'm gonna be honest.
Reloading. I am taking fire, friends.
Okay, we're gonna come up. It's 2 teams. Uh-oh, don't follow me.
You wanna jump back?
Oh, my game, no! I'm good. You just hold for me. I'll be fine. Now, oh, it's last squad, by the way. Last squad. Oh. Okay.
I think we're safe a little bit.
No, definitely not. GG's, boys. I died so fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I'm not gonna lie, that last like 10 seconds of the match really confused. That was just confusing. How do you get these low-level accounts? Is this a low-level account? This is level 349. I guess that is low-level, no? How many hours I have in Apex? It's disgusting. By the way, thank you guys again for all the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's, oh my god. Having... Thank you. Visions, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate all the follows. I appreciate everything, man. Thank you, guys. Bagel again for the 5 gifted. Eyeless for the 19 months. Thank you so much. Lou with the big raid. See straight. How do you play Apex all day? I mean, a stream, brother. A stream, really? Visions, thank you for the big 82 months, by the way. God, Lord, Chief. The Lordy. All right, so this is probably gonna be the next game that we hit. We're gonna hit platinum. So again, everything I've taught you guys is going to be specifically, whatchamacallit? Specifically getting you from bronze, silver, gold. This is gonna get you to platinum. So everything I've mentioned to you, this is how you get to platinum. So key takeaways from today, once again, I'm going to keep reiterating it because I think it's very, very important, is when you're looting, loot everything. Go in the game with in mind being like, what 2 guns do I want? You will almost always find your guns. Always. You will land, you will find your 2 weapons. Try to grab attachments that fit those weapons. Right? Because, again, especially when you land by yourself, especially when you're in gold and you're in platinum, you can land wherever you want. You can pick what guns you're going for. Have you watched Peanut play? Of course. Cap? What do you mean, Cap? I've done it all day. I've literally done it all day. Crazy. Crazy, crazy girl. You're crazy. You're crazy, crazy girl. Wait, is this a new crib? This is the new crib. Yeah, this is the new crib. Little full screen. I'm still setting up everything. My bar's right here. So this is the bar. This is the TV. I like this. I just need to put a couch there with a fucking coffee table. And then I still need to clean this up a little bit. This is like for stream wise, this is nice. Stream wise, I like this is like a little corner piece, but I put it kind of in the middle of this area. But overall, I like it. You need a big fish tank. What the fuck do you think I am? First of all, there's no way I'm taking care of it. If I were to get an animal in this world, it would be a dog. You still doing cocktails? Hell yeah, I still do cocktails. Honestly, I need to restock my bar though. I need to, like, there's so much alcohol that, like, over the years has gotten drank. Get a piglet. Listen, if this Apex rank guy kicks off, you know what I mean? God damn. All right, so we're going Hammond Labs. We're gonna look real quick. Okay, no squads are with us. We're gonna go in the hole. I don't want to hear it. And I want to get my hemlock. That's the first thing I'm going for. Right? I'm gonna pick up a weapon just in case if there's somebody here. Got my hemlock. Upgrade it. Old fashions, Manhattans. Come on now. Of course. So we grabbed what we need to grab, right? We're gonna look around. Okay, we don't need any of this. Grab this. Now I'm grabbing light ammo. The reason why I'm grabbing light ammo is I know that I want a light gun. Still grabbing energy for the just in case. I can't find it, but I know I will. On us. What the hell is this guy doing? I think these guys are lost. Oh. He's one. Oh my god, he scared the shit out of me. So that right there was something that just don't do what they did. So I'm gonna grab this, right? I'm gonna grab my light. This is good. Okay, we have our cells. We're gonna go. So
yo, got an upgrade. You should try it sometime.
That wasn't really like anything special. You obviously when you're playing Octane, you can choose to be more aggressive. Now, one thing that we need to be watching out for is we need to be looking out south, right? Looking at these pills. Look at this harvester. This harvester being here means that this Evo harvester means that people are probably going to rotate towards me from this area. Look at the other Evo harvesters on the map. This is like a little bit more advanced. So now we think, okay, Estates has that. They have Dockyard. There's a balloon. You like beeswax, man. What the hell are you talking about? The bee's knees. See where that balloon goes. Let's see where they're flying to. Okay, so that team is flying Oasis. I think there's people fighting on the left.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Okay, so people are gonna be fighting on the left. We need more heavy ammo. Yeah, bee's knees. I made a bee's knees. Really good drink. Good breakfast cocktail. Good breakfast cock. Way to pause. Way to pause on the word cock there, Noko. Way to go, bud. Yeah, just good breakfast cock. I ate myself. Okay, so there's people fighting on my left. We're just gonna scope in. Look over here. Okay, so my team is all the way in Hammond Labs. All good. So I know I won't be... I'm over here, boys. Just poking, having fun. We don't have to. I can come back.
I've discovered the location of the next ring.
Ooh, I like that. All right, so we grabbed the juice. So now what I'm gonna do is just go back. Yeah, we can fly. We can go Oasis.
I'm coming, Daddy.
No. I come to you guys.
Got some extra munitions here. Backpack here. Level 2.
No, that's bad. 6 protein cookies? Holy shit. So bad.
Ready, set, go! Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
This enhanced weapon will yield superior results.
Okay. No, I'm kidding. Well, I mean, you generally want to like take your protein intake with like higher calories, right? Because it's like you want, what is it, 1 gram of protein per body weight, other body weight that you're like going for. 180. So like for me, I'm like 170, but I do like 180, 190. But like if you do like 6 protein cookies at 100 calories each, but let's say they're at like 20 like grams of protein, you're only getting like 400 calories, 500 calories, and fucking a fuck ton of protein. So then you're just missing out on your calories. Like healthy calories. Again, I'm not a fitness person or anything like that. I'm just saying. Sliding down. Oh my god. Okay, so we know that there's a person behind this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot, see if he's still there. I'm gonna roll a nade. I'm gonna look. Cracked him. So we know he has a blue armor. There was a behind this. There's still someone here. Oh my god.
Subject spotted.
Contact with hostile.
50.
Reloading.
He's up. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Am I trolling hot? Like, oh my god. That was honestly dumb play. Don't do what I did. What am I doing? You are not gonna do that. Don't do that. That's a bad play. Do not be fucking stupid. I'm stupid. Made it. Thank you so much for the prime for 2 months. What am I doing? I need to teach you guys how to play correct Apex. That's not correct Apex. That's ego. That's an ego Apex move. Don't fucking do that. That's stupid. Yeah, those are bots. Don't do that. Not even those are bots. I'm a bot. Hey, heard. Is he actually behind that? Okay. So now what we need to do is focus on getting the zone, right? That's what we need to do. Focus on getting the zone. I shouldn't have fought those guys. I was distracted. I'm playing like real Apex. Lock in. Let me lock in. I'm trying to teach you guys the correct way to play Apex. So by being in this situation, a lot of times you might find yourself in the middle of the zone. Do you see being here? This could be a problem. Why? Because you have to worry about Turbine, Fight Night, Carrier, and Estates all pushing you, all going to this building. So you want to do is eliminate the amount of angles that you could potentially get shot at, which is why we want to play a singular edge of the zone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this. I'm going to pop a balloon. We want to fly to the back side of Oasis. So now everything is in front. I cannot stress this enough. So I see a team. Team is there. We're going to fly on the left. We're going to hug the left side and then take the back side here.
And your next champion is right here.
We're going to use this wall. They're looking for us and they're hunting. So I'm going to scope in. See if anybody's here. Put a pad.
Hitting the eject button.
Oh, careful. There's a team over there. How are you supposed to hug my side? I mean, this is just...
I am placing an evac tower.
What the fuck do you think you're going to do there? Okay, all good. All good.
My vision is
So,
clear.
this is why you pay attention and you fly on the, like that side, right? So you don't get in trouble. You don't die for free. You can craft this banner and then run back to me. I'll shoot for you. You should just come back to me. Oh boy. Here, I'm throwing you a pad. I threw you a pad. Oh god, please make that pad. And then we can shoot for him. Or I'll shoot. I'll shoot. Okay, so they're gonna be incoming. Okay, so I shot both of them off. This is good. Now we need to worry about our right and our left. So now we can drop back a little bit. The zone's going to close. These pills are going to reset. This is going to give us a little bit more loot. I have unlimited ammo, so I'm not really worried about it. And now we can go back to being in our spot. Boom. So now we only have to worry about, again, what's in front of us. This is the most important thing in Apex. Now that the margin for error and the margin for what we need to look at is much smaller, I focus on the right and I focus on the left. Obviously, people can come over on either direction. Our default plan is basically to drop down and then to put walls around us. So now we're safe, right? So then if there's a team coming here, now if there's also a team coming here, we drop even more and we go even further down. And then we end up kind of putting ourselves in multiple different escape routes where eventually, if we're so caught out, we could run and pick either side. So we could pick that side or this side and we play one singular corner. Pretty like until the game ends. We try to live. Pro players will play the edge of zone. It's kind of bad to play the edge of zone as a pro player unless you're a really good fighting team. But the reasons why that people on pro specifically can play zone is because pro players know how to play zone. Like a team can sit in this building at like one team could be on the bottom and then the top. And when it ends up happening is they can what we call coexist. Whereas in ranked, players get so fucking antsy where they don't know how to coexist. So they'll just ape. And then they'll just get they'll die, they'll third party and then they'll die. Thank you, Daniel. So your goal right now is to just hold this edge and see where the zone's gonna go. So these guys just got aped, right? So these two teams are now gonna fight. I mean, that guy has no idea. So looking on my left, I don't see anything on my left. Looking on my right, that team flew on the right. There's nobody there. We can obviously wait for Nox. But I'm going to walk up just a smidge. So should still be in zone. Perfect.
Must go faster.
So with their 6 teams alive, I know that team that flew in, right? They never got those kills.
Replicators coming in for a landing.
Because there's still all the teams alive. So there's still a team that's inside that building. I could absolutely now go to my team and I could try to figure out where we could go next. I think it's better to play with my team now because I don't see it pulling back to this building. But what I could do is now I can look at the edge of zone. And I can see where are the other remaining teams playing. In this match, you basically have the God spot. Well, we didn't spawn with God spot. And that's my point that I was trying to tell you guys. It's like, we got God Spot because of rotations. Oh, that team took our spot. So that team took our spot. That's scary. So that team will lose that spot eventually. Right? They have to come to us. So one is probably going to peek a corner. But now we could potentially get aped by 2 different squads. So now we have to be careful. Usually that's why I like to play zones a little late. What a head glitch, Chief. On us? On our floor. In our building. Where are they? Are they on our floor? On our height? Oh my god. Oh my god. Drop all the way, all the way, all the way. Drop down, drop down, drop down. Fuck. Come, 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 come. All the way down. I'm gonna make you work for a bitch. All right. Well, I guess Caustic, they just held back everybody from pushing. Well, I thought we had to drop. And that's just, I don't know. I didn't know. Honestly, it's better than my teammates didn't drop. Ew.
I still see everything.
I mean, Caustic is just goat cha-cha for this, isn't it? So what they have to do now is they have to go out, and because they don't have anything, they have to rely on Lifeline's ult. Lifeline, do you have ult here?
Gas trap deployed. Dying outside the ring would be.
This guy's cheating, right?
I still see everything.
I don't know what this shit looks like, but it kind of looks like it. Like 0 recoil whatsoever.
Adding another gas trap.
So what you do is you want to play that wall in front of you to the right, to the left, but then you throw your lifeline and you play the bricks.
I still see everything. Deploying a variable.
You can walk out with lifeline ult and throw it.
Gas cloud deployed.
Oh. I love gold rank though. I love gold rank. Like, look at how fucking sweaty this is, bro. Look how sweaty this is. Great job. I love this shit. These guys are trying. These guys, this is ALGS finals to them right now. Yawn. Honestly, because I left my spot early, we lost. We should have just stayed on the roof. And we would have been fine. Hell yeah, looking like me out there, Chief. My man. My man. Looking like me out there. Hell yeah. Crazy.
I got everything under control. Good day to win, unwind in the lounge, and eat Ramia's leftovers. She never knows it's me.
This won't end. I'll be pulling up a chair.
I'll be heating up that muffin. Yeah. The little protein muffins I made.
Your champion.
Like, bro, look at this.
I'm the jump master. Duh.
Oh my god. Mm-hmm. I'm here, I'm here.
I love this book. Mira, we should check that out.
Sure thing.
Hey, come back if you're ever looking for a Mirage à Trois. That's where you fight 3 of me at once.
Loki. That one had more chocolate chips than the other ones. About like a mile. All right, looking around. One ship.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Nice. Weapons in hands.
We're all
in the ring. Map 4. First fatality. Let the games begin.
Enhance my weapon. It's still strong.
That was the most relatable shit I've ever seen in my life. When somebody takes the hemlock from you, you just wait in your turn. There's just motherfucker staring at it like, just wait for it to spawn. It's the best gun in the game, man. Best gun in the game. Oh, it's too funny. Oh, it's so fucking funny to me.
New kill leader. Soon to be me.
All right. So we're gonna drop this. We have the 3x. Dude, thank you guys all so much for the follows too. I greatly appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna drop this. Grab this med kit. Phoenix kits are very, very, very greedy. Honestly, I call them greed kits because it's just so greedy. We have our R99. Remember, we're looting for what we wanted. I think that's too much ammo, actually.
Found an
You don't need this.
Level 3.
So there was a team ship, right? So because there was a team in ship, they could very easily come to us. I could definitely see them going over there. I could definitely see them coming to us. Going to us.
My ultimate is ready to go. Shunbei-ho.
Mm-hmm. Fighting here.
I saw someone, and I don't think that. Rapido.
Wow.
The the backpack organization is going to be 12 cells. It's gonna be 12 cells, 4 bats. Hold on, I'm cheating. 12 cells, 4 bats, 6 syringes, 2 medkits. That's your base, right? Now, third partying and killing this team. I know another one's coming up right here. Could be looting the boxes. That's one. I'm gonna put myself in a different position here. Gonna pop a battery. Looking down. Okay, so I know he's resing behind that. Put an arc there. Put an arc there. He's gonna have to move. Okay.
Bowing out to the void nexus. Reuniting you with my beautiful void nexus.
Could take it, but try to res the Mirage. He's taking. This guy cheating? Probably not.
Tapping me and coach the.
I'm gonna watch this.
Chosen upgrade. I'm itching to use it.
I'm curious. Only because he aim transferred and he killed my teammate in the same clip. I don't know if I believe it. There's a lot more cheaters in lower lobbies than there is in higher lobbies, which is very interesting. I don't know why. Diamond lobbies, if you're trying to climb in diamond, I'll get there in the guide, but the key to diamond is to don't hot drop. Or not hot drop. Don't go immediately for the third party. You want to wait till you get blue armor. That is unbelievably important in Diamond Plus. You want to wait till you get blue armor, and the way that you rotate is purely based off of beacons and end zones. So you want to make sure that you get to the end zone as much as possible. And by doing that, you'll automatically climb. Because a lot of people in Diamond will get their own drop spot, immediately look at the POIs to the left or to the right of them, and go, okay, we're going to loop and we're going to go fight them. Every single time. Every single time. That's what everyone's thinking about. And when you get out of that habit and just strictly go and play zone, you will find yourself climbing infinitely more by doing that simple step. If you're solo queuing and your teammates don't listen, honestly, it all is about tone. If you sound like, hey, I just want to play zone, I'm going to go over here on the left, and you kind of be more assertive and be more of an IGL, people like to be IGL'd. They don't, if you're telling people to turn your brain off and just push, they'll listen. Granted, I do have streamer privilege where a lot of people will look at my name and kind of be nicer in the fact that, like, I'm a streamer type of vibe. I understand that. But that's definitely my best advice to you. Randoms go straight for kills. You kind of have to put them on a leash. You have to say, hey, I don't want to fight. I want to do more rotation. I want to get to the end game. We will get our kills in the end game. Just let's get to the end game. Because I'm going to tell you right now, even if you win legitimately 3 fights, 9 kills, and you die 14th place in Diamond, you just got +3 RP. Whereas if you got those 9 kills, did jack shit, fuck all for the remainder of the game, sat on your hands, literally went to end game, sat on your hands, that same 9 kills will become 250 RP.
Close range.
You'll get 250 just by doing the same exact thing. It's a little bit more, I guess, traditionally more boring, but that's it.
Attention. There is a so mark over there. Got an enemy over here.
Cheating. This is cheating. That's cheating. That's cheats. That's cheating. No, 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 no. That's cheating. Yes. Right? It snapped. It snapped. That's gotta be cheats. I knew I was doing crazy. And he's M&K. And he's M&K. Fuck you. And you're M&K. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Ooh. 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 If you're cheating, ooh. Ah. Ooh. You know what I mean? It's gotta be cheating. Oh my god, one clip somebody out of this guy. Please, give me the... He's cheating. Huh? I'm gonna vomit.
Over there.
Just shoot your gun already. Driving me nuts, man. No, I don't. It doesn't give me walls. It gives me more like it snapped. His aim snapped. Come on. What are we having a fucking office meeting? Go out there. Go do something. What is it? Like, what are we doing out here? Bonding time. This is crew? What are we doing? Low key, if there was a team there, oh my god, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Alright, maybe this guy's not cheating. Maybe this guy's not cheating.
Why, care package over there.
Line over there.
No, he's not controller. He's M&K. He's 100% M&K. He's moving and looting. Come on. Show me something.
What? Let's move. Can I see that? Got an enticing target. Let's make a mess over there.
Maybe he's not.
We should go there. I got them. Why? Care package over there.
Let's go this way.
Go here.
Let's move this way.
Swinging you. They're swinging you. Yeah, now his aim is kind of ass.
Hi, an enemy there.
If you die to zone, don't piss me off.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Enemy there.
I actually think this guy drinks piss. I actually think this guy drinks piss. For real. Like, actually. I think he does. And this has got to be a side effect. There's no fucking way. No way. You one-clip... Bro, he one-clipped me and my teammate. He one-clipped me and my teammate in one mag. With an R301. And then this guy can't hit a fucking thing? Surely this can't be true. Yeah, he one-clipped like 4 people in a row. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't cash in my cheat card on that one. I can't do it. It's not good enough. Boy, do I want to. Boy, do I want to. How much longer in this grind? All night? Sure. Probably. Oh no, we're not doing masters in one day, clearly. No. This is just purely educational purposes. Purely educational purposes, my friend.
Beginning ring countdown.
I see an opponent.
Balut. Oh wait, we're platinum. When the fuck do we get platinum? We've been upgraded. Chat, we have went from gold 4 to platinum 4 2 to 3 games ago? Wait, really? We've been here? I don't think he's cheating. I don't think he's cheating. Sheriff, these VODs are gonna go up on YouTube. So these VODs are up on YouTube, the whole thing, from beginning to end. And then I'm gonna try to cut this up into a YouTube video and then post that.
Bomba.
Boom. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate the tier 1. Yo, listen, we're at 90 subs today. Thank you so much for all the subs. I appreciate that, guys. God Lord, we're almost at 100 subs on the day. Gross. Fucking gross.
Battery, check. Vitals, check. Mostly stable.
Introducing your champion. They say death catches up to everyone.
Yeah, man, I don't know. It just happens. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna watch after stream tonight? Oh my god, it's gonna be crack. I'm gonna watch The Boys.
You see me? Your paw. Finish.
Yeah. OG Noko? No way, of course. I would say Apex has gotten extremely competitive over the last little bit of time. By the way, I have to teach you guys how to fly. What am I doing? I didn't teach you guys the bare bones basic. I need to go back to the drawing board. I need to go back to the drawing board and teach you guys how to fly. Oh my god. I really did create one of the best rank guides. And I am just kind of going through it now. I'm missing a lot of things. Cover to cover. Flying. How to fly efficiently.
Faster, faster, faster! Hemlock here. Elite.
Okay, what I'm going to try to do is I'm not going to upgrade my gun just yet. I'm going to try to find a stock. Because if I can find a stock, like a blue stock, man, that's a purple mag for free. Or a purple stock.
I could have used a good run.
Is there an Apex for dummies? I mean, it's me. I can teach you whatever you want.
This baby's looking even deadlier.
My thing is like, how dumb do I need to be when I'm teaching Apex? Do I need to go to like... I'm in heaven. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Is there a Team Gardens? I think so.
The champion has been eliminated.
I don't see anybody.
Champion fell. Salam masboot to whoever did that. Weapons enhanced. Let's leave a mark on the world.
All right. I'm not gonna lie, I shit myself.
Let's go.
My weapons enhanced. Take the upgrade where you can.
All right, nobody, I guess. Okay. So now that there's nobody around us, I'm looking at the map. Now, looking at this map, I'm now realizing I'm looking at the zone. It's gonna be a solar array zone or a Sommer zone, right? Just because not much of gravity's like pretty much towards the top end, and Hammond's towards like this corner. So Grow, Sommers, and Solar. If I had to take a wild guess on where the zone is, I think it's gonna end right here.
I'm bored here.
Just judging by what I see on the zone off of the very first pull. So we'll see when we get there, but that's what I think. Car?
Found extra supplies.
Oh.
That's the last of them, amigos.
Okay, that guy just died. He fell over. That's just not me. That's just aim. You hold straight. You shoot straight.
My ultimate's all charged up and ready.
My God. That poor sweet child. Poor sweet baby child. I'm so sorry. What'd you do to my baby boy?
Nice.
My baby boy.
Oh, now my weapons enhanced.
Yo, Wizard Harry. The main difference between gold and platinum. So now that you're in platinum, this is more so where you would start focusing on team fighting, and more so positioning more than ever, right? You're kind of implementing all that what I've taught you in gold and putting that into what we have. So I'm gonna go over everything in this guide from gold to platinum, and like the best gold guide that I can give. Because bronze and silver and gold are all the same. They're going to be the same. You are going to do very, very, very bare bones level of I think there's a team right in front of me.
Mira, we should check that out.
My opponent. They're far away.
Tracking enemy shield.
Alert 5. Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn.
Okay, we're gonna aim here. 2 dead. We know there's another team up here somewhere. So what we want to do now is, I think there was another team to my right, but I'm not sure. What we're gonna do is we're gonna swing over to the right. Perfect. Good scan. I'm gonna try to fight these two that are directly in front of us. So getting height on this. I try to shoot the rampart. Maybe I can get a kill here. Now his teammate is gonna shoot for him, right? So I took too much damage. I have to back up. Pop a syringe. Pop a cell. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna get an angle here. Put myself from cover to cover. Gonna look down. Break this right here. Someone's gonna be on the left. 1 HP. We're gonna pad over. I'm gonna drop back because I heard that person on my left. So there's one on my right, one on my right, one on my left. Push forward, push forward, push forward. Take this pad and go forward. Oh boy. Okay, what I need to do is now I need to back up. That was just kind of crazy. We needed to end our kills as fast as possible. That's quite unfortunate that that just happened. Now I'm going to look on the map and see where I can revive my team. Make sure I have enough meds for everything. So what I need to do is look in the zone. I'm like, I can craft the solar array. I can go... I mean, 10 squads alive. That's a lot. So the biggest thing is I'm going to avoid all fights that I possibly can. I'm going to save my second Q in case I need it for like some extra turbo. This is going to give us a Moby, which I'll be able to place. So remember, yeah, I told you, it's like kind of a Grow Towers area once again. Oh no, what did I ping? I pinged here.
Got the banner. It's a race to the beacon.
Was there someone in that build? Oh, fuck. Well. Okay, so there's one res to my right and one team in front of me. No way there's 3 reses going on. Oh my god.
New kill leader. Wonder what the play was.
Lots of reses. Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to go get to this this compound over here. So because the zones are touching pretty much, like I think it's gonna be a Grow Tower zone pulling back over here. I mean, they're kind of barely touching actually. It could pull forward again here. Actually could. It actually could pull here.
Backpack here.
Okay, we're looking at meds. Drop some bats.
Everyone's got favorites, and that's fine.
Here we're looking around. What we need now is just a bunch of heavy ammo.
Bogey over there.
Team is here, I think. Coming to you guys though. We can fight behind us.
We got trouble. Really close.
We're already inside the next ring. Good strategizing.
They're pushing us, I think.
We got trouble.
Careful.
Really close.
Okay, we're watching our backs, making sure we're good. I'm gonna hold for my teammates. And we have a free pill.
Care package coming down.
Look around. Wait for the zone to close. Now, the reason why I'm gonna walk back even further into the zone just to see if anyone's gonna walk over. Anyone at all.
Hey, found some extra supplies.
This is what I would do. Okay, I don't see anybody. No one's taking zone damage. Okay, let's see, they're shooting somebody over here.
I've spotted an enemy.
Yep. Looking over. Dude, I played the matches the way you taught me and won 2, thanks. Hell yeah, man. I'll be honest, if it's a Kraber, I would like it, but it's up to you guys. Okay. So now that there's a res that went off, these squads are gonna be fighting, so it's gonna be back to Grow Towers, which is fine. Let's focus on the rotate, but we're gonna go on the backside so we don't take a lot of heat. Because right now we don't need any more KP, right? Our goal in Platinum, zone. We need to play zone. You always want to think zone, don't think kills. You see all those kills that are happening? That's gonna be a third party, a fourth party, a fifth party. Like no point, right? We need to prioritize what is going to win us the game. If I look over here, there's height, there's tower, there's here. Like that height is probably gonna win us the game. Let me know when you have Valk ult.
Ultimate's ready.
Okay. What we're gonna do is I want to Valk ult and I want to play from this side and we're gonna try to land on that height. So then when we just look down on everything.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
We can skip. Alert 5.
Yep. Gonna be able to scan. Try to fly all the way this way, and then we're gonna land on this like height area. Yep. Scan it. Scan it. Nothing, huh? Nice. All right. Now we have a free height.
Don't worry about ring fry. We're in the next ring.
So now this is really, really good.
Care package coming down. Helpful if you need
Because with a few squads alive, I've just bumped up already 20 extra points for no reason.
Amp here. Over armor.
I didn't do anything. I just got it. I got 5 KP and extra 20 points.
Engaging. Reloading. Taking shots here.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me.
All right. So now that we have all of this, I could drop down. We can loot more over here. In case I needed more loot. Again, there's a couple extra squads that are going to be inside this. Oh my god. I mean, we have God spot right now. So much space. They have probably the best God spot since we don't have a
Taking fire. Replicator coming down. Reloading. I've been hit.
Let me see. All right. Yeah, Cam DeBam, I have. Dude, yeah. I mean, pretty much I've gone up 87 points. They're going to be fighting. What the fuck? The reason why we want to stay on this height and not really want to drop is like we can always drop. We can swing this far left and then just drop. It's just kind of... We could also play this tower. You guys can play this height. Maybe even play this corner. I'm going to try to play this. I'm going to try to play this. Solo. Oh, never mind. There's a team here. Come back. Okay, we're fine. What we can do is we can always drop down and take this house below us. Nice. Where'd you knock that? Nice kill. So this is going to be really difficult for this team to hold this space.
Let's see what's up over there.
What I can always do too, I can very much so always pad across, right? I can always pad very, very far. There's plenty of houses that we could play. So we're just kind of waiting right now. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take my pad and we're gonna play this early. Our goal is like right here. Actually, can we Valcult back here? Let's fly there. Let's fly there with the Valcult. We're gonna Valcult, scan up, and then we're gonna try to scan and land, like kind of land safely. Come conduit.
Solid copy. Burn is good.
So, yeah, that building is safe. That's what we're gonna go for. There is another squad here, so be careful. They're gonna try to push us here. Try not to fight them. Stick inside. Stick inside. I'll hold for you. 150. Hey, stick. You see me where I am? Oh my god. Okay, maybe not. How did these guys die? Maybe we do have to fight that squad. So, You guys asked me why in pro play it's different, because in pro play, like this team, what ends up happening with this team is you can coexist next to both of them and you most likely would live, right? And in this situation, like this team made a very high risk play of pushing us, because if we even knock one of them, then the other team comes in and kills them for free. They just die. Like they just lose the game. So what they made was like a smart, dumb play. Because in higher tier, that is a dumb play. In low tier, it's a smart play. Basically. Like, that gets you killed 100 times. 100 out of 100 times in higher tier lobbies, you die every time. Because when you ape that building, you're playing against good players. So what ends up happening is, like, that person aping that building gets one clipped immediately. Like, you saw how I clipped the caustic and then one other player. Imagine 2 more of me. You see what I'm saying? So that team pushes us. We clip one. We knock one. We kill them. We might lose one in the process. And then that team from height comes and third parties us. And then we just lose the game. So that's the difference. But it works out. It worked out for them. They are doing fine from that play. That's a smart play that they made, but it's a smart dumb play. Like something that you shouldn't rely on. Basically. Yeah, like people can't, to have the structure of multiple teams being a part of one area, they can't fucking stand it. And they freak. They like freak out and you just lose because of it. Like it sometimes I let teams kind of live next to me because I'm like, oh, this is silly for me not to let this team live next to me. Like it doesn't make any sense. What the fuck?
I show now.
Just pop in and say hi. Hey, what's up, kitty? All right, we're gonna see where we're gonna drop here. How we doing? How we doing? See some gravity engine has the spot that we need. Has the guns that we want. Bonsai has the guns that we want. Gardens has everything.
I love this part.
So Gardens has everything. Gonna look over to the right. Might have a squad with us to land. We're gonna look. Let's see here. Why is that shit so loud? I got him. The Hemlock Station. The Hemlock Station.
Got our first worm food, compadres.
Someone looking nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Sweet.
They're just beating each other up. They're pissed. They're actually so pissed. My favorite melee. Kind of like the katanas. More than the karambit? I don't know. Probably. Probably. Yeah, probably. Alright, so now we're gonna go for our R9 because those are the arsenal that we need. Yeah, good night, kitty. Gonna go here, gonna get this. Bam, 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 bam. Have a little bit of this. Charge this bad boy up. Alright, now we're gonna grab our juice. I don't think there was a squad that was in Gardanios or whatever the fuck. Yeah, Nuck. I know. To get him a look at the zone. Looks like... I don't know. Solo array zone. More towards the middle. Maybe like over here. But definitely somewhere here is where I want to play.
My weapons and hard. Ready to die.
Because if you think about it right now, like Grow Towers in the corner, Gardens is no way. It's too much in the corner. Gravity Engine, too much in the corner, right? Like the zone is not going to pull back over here, right? It's going to like you kind of go to the middle and like what POIs are kind of in.
Attention, delivering care package.
When you think of it like that, it's like, okay, great.
It's go time. Hit the ejector seat. Care package over there.
Okay. Grab some more loot over here. And then I'm good to go. Just need a perk. Oh. Not my favorite, but it'll work. It'll work. Okay. Got my ammo. I'm down to fight that team. So because I look on the map and there's 3, one's coming up the ramp. Oh, one's coming to you. One's coming to my teammate. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get ready. Because someone is very close.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloaded. Enemies firing at me. Here, take Doc. He'll fix you up. Hold on, recharging shields.
Okay. Wraith, a bullet. Or somebody is. Okay, so we're going to take the space. Now that I've done damage, you saw one to my left. One right here. There's no idea I'm to the left. He most likely will press his Q. He did press his Q, press his alt. I don't know what he's doing. So Wraith is portaling out. 2 people I think just took this. We're going to keep on moving. Oh. Right here. High. So we're gonna kill this guy right here. Right here. And there's another team. It's a caustic team that was on that ramp, right? Caustic team on that ramp. Control our aim. Oh.
That was the last of that squad. Charging shields.
So that's dead. Yeah, Hemlock's full auto now. So it worked out pretty well. Oh, team on height. Which means it could be a totally other team. One on the ramp. That's going to be one cracked. His teammate is going to peek for him because he... Okay, that's 2 cracked. We can go. 1. 1 HP on the Pathfinder. I'll drop for you.
We actually got heat. Heads up, we're not alone.
If you want to toss me an ult, you can. They're reviving. Hopping a battery here. Pull him. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Hopefully we get to pull our teammate here.
Gonna do my best here, Shay. Don't judge.
No way they take this, right? Okay. So, bad play by me to go in. We should have made that a little bit smarter, but that's okay. So now, we're going to walk forward. Zone is going to be Grow Towers. Remember, I told you it's going to be somewhere over here. This is going to be really good for us. That team is still going to be on height. Got to reload my gun. The best amp is probably Overflow. Okay, gonna pop a battery here. What's going on, Ander? Oh my god, Pathfinder 1. Maybe? Close. So what we're gonna do, throw an Arc Star. He's gonna go to the left of this right here. I wasn't able to get the kill. Is it a duo now? These ones? Peek over here. He's gonna go to the right. Might hit him right here with this. 2 people. Okay, throw another frag grenade. Go on top of it. Gonna play this wall. Yep. Walking over. See if I can take control. Okay, knocked one over here. We still know one's in the tower somewhere. Oh wait, no, they're not. All dead.
Ooh, nailed that whole squad.
Recharging my shields. Oh yeah, impressive kill.
So what we need now is just ammo. Oh my god, yes. So now when I look at what I have on loot, again, gonna look at my ammo and gold. Look how many teams are alive. 10 squads, 27 alive. That's 1 rat. Then I'm gonna go back. I don't have enough ammo, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab ammo over here. If you go to my Twitch, you can type in exclamation or earbuds and it'll come up. So drop a battery here. Upgrade my gun. Another care package falling. Scan that. Right. All right, look at the map here. No one is next to this Kraber, which is really good for us. Okay, looking around, looking around. The goal we want to play right now is mainly this building, but it's really difficult to play this building and hold it. Oh, we could just go back to the towers.
We're already inside the ring? Damn, I could have used a good run.
Because again, you want to play with everything on your backside. If we play in the middle, like here.
Yo, replicators coming in.
Oh, flying in. They're gonna take tower.
Yeah, someone's out there. They're far.
Am I dumb? It's gonna be here. Oh my god, you don't have infinite. Oh, I'm shooting this thing like I had infinite ammo. I am trolling. Okay, can still get it. Can still get a headshot kill. Going. Knocked it up top. Okay, just gonna go for the res. Oh, got it. Drop my armor. Okay, see if anybody has unlimited ammo. Doesn't look like it. All good. But because I got a headshot right there, he wanted to go and scan the beacon. I was able to get a headshot. Now I need to be careful on taking the zip up. I need to make sure there's nobody here. Clearing our backs. Looks like we're good. Don't see anybody. Don't see anybody. We're good. So there's 8 squads alive. A lot of people still. So at this point, looking at the map, you just want to play map control. That's it. Now, me pushing that squad was kind of egotistical in a sense, but because he scanned beacon and because I had a Kraber, you definitely think like in this right here, it's like threading the needle, right, a little bit. But when you go to scan beacon, you have to make sure. The fuck was that? I think there's a guy walking at my ramp. No, here.
Hey, mira, got some enemies right here.
Okay, so he's gonna hide behind a tree most likely, and I'm gonna just kill. See if I can get this. There it is. So there's gonna be another person right here, and then if he goes for that box, we can wait for him to go for that box. And when he goes for that box, I can headshot him if he goes for it. There he is. So he's gonna go for it.
Down one.
Hold on, recharging shield. Broken enemy shield.
think I just got a double.
Another one down. That one's out for the count. Reloading.
I think I just got a double. I think there's a solo here.
45 seconds. We could just walk it. Thermite grenade.
Okay. Okay, we're ticking him. He's gonna have to move. He's ticking twice. 2 shots left. 1 right here. Do you guys need help with anything? No way you're gonna peek that corner, right? Last Kraber shot. Let's make it good. Make it good here. There's 2 boxes directly in front. There's a solo Maggie in this corner.
10 seconds to reclose.
Okay, so we're gonna try to just waste this last shot. Maybe we get a headshot. We don't. Okay. Zero for 1 Kraber accuracy. Good that you keep picking it up. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I got 3 KP with it. It's a solo. It's a solo. No, it's not. We're dropping back. Oh my god. Let's try to play this backside. We don't want to get pinched. I'll shoot for you in a second. Okay, we're gonna grab our wall here. Somebody's gonna walk up. Oh, whole team walking up. Crack Gibby. Okay, got 1. We're gonna pop our battery. We knocked the Gibby, popping our battery, went to the corner. All good. Our team is getting those kills. Now there's 1 to my right and a whole team to my left.
Slow down now. Only 2 other squads left.
Rings close.
Oh my god. Just watch that man just get exploded. So we know there's 1 up here. Got the full kill. Backing up a little bit because I don't know where those are. Just grabbing random things. Looking around. That team is across from us. I'm going to take the top of the hill here. They have to come to us. I'll throw you a pad. I can just shoot them all from here. I'm coming up. 1. Nice. 1 here. Never mind. So I need his heavy ammo if he has any.
Rings closing.
Last squad.
As much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
Wanna die that badly? I'm sure I'm gonna arrange something.
Looking right here. Dive on this fuse here. GG's. Not bad. Not bad. I can definitely clean it up a little bit with positioning. But wanting to play where I was in this specific scenario is because the zone is there and no one else is there, right? The last 2 squads are basically fighting each other and I wanted to make them walk into us, but when there's only 1 alive, you just push them. Like, it doesn't matter. Well, you don't want you don't want them to 1v3, but you still push. What's up, enemy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Listen, you're not gonna hit fucking millions of Kraber shots over and over and over. Like a lot of like a good Kraber too is just hitting 150s and just putting pressure and keeping pressure or getting 1 knock. You know, getting people to use their meds, especially in the end game when people don't have a lot of meds left. That's really important too. This was like a pretty good. This is like pretty good so far. Wait. Let me just check. 3.4K. We've had a lot of good games today. We've had some like 5K games today. That's a lot. Nice dub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. overall, the games have been pretty good today. I definitely feel like I'm doing a little too much. I think I'm doing a little too much in terms of I think I'm doing less explaining of why, and I think I'm just doing commentary versus, like, I think I'm being informative and I think I'm being instructional, but there's only so much you can repeat when it comes to like gold, right? So I think that's where it kind of gets into the whatchamacallit. Like I'm kind of over explaining, I guess. Repetitive, over explaining, yada yada. Oh my god. If I return this game, I'm gonna need a recap vid of all the changes. I got you. So that's the thing. I need to go through, like, tomorrow. I think tomorrow what I want to do is I want to go through an explanation of like what I think are the best perks. Maybe we'll go over more so like legends and things like that. But this was more along the lines of like basic, very basic what you go through. So today what we covered, for instance, is we covered inventory management, picking your loadout, finding 2 guns from each category, map control, and how to determine zones. Legends that are great for solo queue, we talked about that as well. Cover to cover, so shooting people and going cover to cover. I think we're going to cover that more in platinum. One thing I need to cover is more so like flights. So how you're supposed to fly with certain drop zones where you're trying to go if you're trying to stretch, stuff like that. So I think all of that's gonna play into a lot of the stuff. But yeah, like overall, I think it's pretty good. I think it was pretty good. I'm confused. So what's going on? Is there no scrims? No, there is scrims. Like if you were to watch, like
I'm fucking 2 cells, no weapons.
Like watching.
They're pushing. They're pushing. I killed one.
This is how, right?
Looking.
Watching how live.
Third.
Yes. Coming.
Like wanting to push this team, right? They get this fight out of the way, and they're gonna go right back to their spot 99% of the time.
All dead.
Go back to our spot. Go back to our spot.
All dead.
Oh god, they got pushed from behind. So they got wrapped. Oh. Holy shit.
Okay. Alright.
They placed 9th in that tiny ass zone.
Done absolutely fucking nothing because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Like I don't know. Yeah, so you should have just not started that.
Wait, in carrier?
They're dead now.
Holy shit!
That was rapid.
You look like you need a break.
Who the fuck is the stabilizer team that is just like walking all the way up on us in 10 minutes?
Something like that. You know? But those are like same thing that happens in pro play is like you'll notice that he made the pro play, like they go in for the third party and they kill them, but immediately, like what I said before, right, is like coexisting is what ends up happening is you push a team. Imagine 3 people just as skilled as you are. You have to end that fight so unbelievably fast. And if you lose one person, it's over. Like you just lose. And that was a prime example of like they pushed, and even though they fought really well and they wiped that team and got all the KP and got all those kills, they still instantaneously got third partied and lost. And that other team that thirded got 4th and then they lost. So when it comes to like higher tier lobbies and playing smart, you have to understand that like coexisting and third partying and everything, I hope will eventually get better in Apex Legends. I don't think it will, because I think a lot of Apex right now, why I've even decided to make this guide is I think a lot of people are thinking old Apex. You're bored if you're sitting in a building. You're bored if you're playing end zone, you know, and just there's not that many squads, whatever it may be. But what you don't understand is there is no better feeling in an Apex endgame when there is 9 squads alive on a zone 5, on a zone 4, and you have to figure it out. There is literally nothing better. There's no better dopamine hit that you'll get when it comes to gaming on throwing a perfect Gibby bubble, Gibby ult, popping the right abilities, like seeing like 12 people, 12 potential kills in front of your face, and you're just like one clip, armor swapping, movement, jumping, going everywhere. There's no better feeling. But you can only get there by playing correct Apex, because if you just go and mop the whole lobby, there's only going to be, 2 squads left at the end of the game, kind of like what we have now. And this is pretty sweaty, right? Like, but this isn't an Apex, finals where there's like 7 squads alive kind of thing. So I don't know. It's a little bit whatever. Stream ending? Is the stream ending? I was thinking about playing a different game for a little bit, but at the same time, I don't have the energy right now. I talked for so long. I don't have the energy. I have to comb the VOD, and I want to get this up. I want to get this YouTube video up pretty soon of how to go from gold to platinum. So I think I need to do that. I think I actually need to dial the fuck in and give you guys this content and break down a lot of this footage. I have gone over so much today, and I think I'll end up recording some of the stuff to just separately and then just issuing it that way, dishing it out. So make sure to follow on YouTube, make sure to follow on TikTok, Instagram, because I post on Instagram, I post on TikTok, post on YouTube, whether that's YouTube long form, YouTube shorts, and then obviously Twitch. Sapphire Flames, thanks for the 4 months, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We almost got 100 subs today, which is fucking incredible. We got almost 500 new followers on TikTok today, which is just insane. So lots of new people are coming in. So I hope tomorrow when I jump back into this, we are currently almost already platinum 3. So I gotta figure that out. We kind of just blew right through gold 3 or gold 4 all the way to platinum in 1 day. So we kind of flew right through. So listen, I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I love y'all so much, man. I want everyone to eat well, sleep well, be respectful. Yo, Gesser, thank you. So, Geezer, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. W stream. Tomorrow, I'm going to write down a bunch more stuff to go over tomorrow, so that way it's a little bit more structure. I had a little bit of structure today, but I kind of felt like I was repeating a lot of stuff. So a little bit more structure tomorrow. We're going from platinum. So if you're stuck in platinum, tomorrow's the day to come. Because I'm going to go from platinum to diamond, or at least close to it, because I don't know if I want to do it in 1 day. So we're going to do platinum to diamond. All right. Most likely, I injured my foot, so I'm just waiting for my foot to heal. But I probably will go to the gym tomorrow. So I will probably be live at 12:30 p.m. PST. I may be live a little later than that, but 12:30 p.m. PST is a good starter. I won my first game today thanks to your advice. You're awesome, dude. I'm already hearing that. You're like the 3rd person who've said that today. That is the best fucking feeling, that already people are like, wait, I'm already starting to get the game, and it's starting to click, and here we go. So love that. Love that so much. Tomorrow, more to come. We're going from platinum to diamond. More tips, more tricks, more everything. Please bring your questions, write them down. Give me some help trying to figure it out. If you have trouble fighting, if you have trouble figuring it out, I got you. But, yo, Greg, I appreciate you, big dog. I appreciate you. But anyway, make sure to hit the follow button. I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you so much. Adios. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I will see you soon. Adios. And I'll see. Yeah, we'll do more tomorrow. We'll do more tomorrow. Holy shit. I need to take a picture of this. That's crazy. Anyway, love you guys. Good night. Love you. Love you. Love you.